It's Sid Heresy DIY, the Electronic Dojo. Happy Tuesday. Sorry the week started again. Everyone's having to go back to work. That's why I champion against things like capitalism. But nothing happens. Story of my life. But nonetheless, welcome in. Porphyry, good to see you, mate. Yeah, I don't like backwards layouts. Or whatever that is. I can't even imagine what that is exactly. Except a nightmare. Oh man, I am a little tired. I don't know, I've been having a weird time trying to sleep lately. I hosed myself, so I was like, last night, I'm like, we've been ordering groceries through Amazon because they keep giving us deals. And I'm like, oh, well, I'll do this for that. And overall, the grocery prices are pretty good. And so I put something together because I was like, oh, we need to get some groceries for the week. And I'm just not going to have any time. I'll just put some stuff in there. Put the shopping, everything in there. And then you go to the checkout. And I wasn't really paying attention. I just was like, okay. And then I hit process. And then I realized I scheduled it between the hours of 4 a.m. and 6 a.m. I was like, oh, well, that's going to suck. And I went to bed at like probably 3 or something. I went to bed pretty late. And I was like, oh, well, I'll put my watch to notify me. I'll turn, notifications on and everything. And I'll set an alarm for 6 a.m. because gets delivered by then. I'll be out there and I'll go get it. Well, I was just finally starting to get sleepy, and then I get a notification. Your order is ready to go and out for delivery. And I was like, oh shit. All right. And then 30 minutes later, your order has been delivered. So I had to get up, take all the stuff off the porch. And then there were cold foods and stuff, so I had to open everything and go through everything and sort out the stuff that needed to go in the freezer and the refrigerator, and the stuff that just could live in the pantry and whatnot. And yeah, I was like, oh man, that was a bad move on my part, but whatever. And I went to bed and I passed right out. I didn't have any troubles falling asleep after that. And but then I woke up 5 hours later and I was like, oh, time to stream. So probably could have slept another hour or so, but I'll do that tonight. Grocery delivery? Yeah, Amazon does. Amazon here anyways does grocery delivery. Apparently at 4 in the morning. Which, I guess that's great. We were trying to figure out who that market is. And this is Heresy and I, who's that target demographic? Is it... She thought it was third shift. People working third shift. I'm like, yeah, except typically you get off at 6. So you'd be home and there'd be groceries on your porch or whatever, and they'd be sitting out for who knows how long. And I was like, I would surmise it's the other way around. If you have to go to work at 9 in the morning or whatever, you can have that delivery and then get up and, I don't know. They both kind of suck, don't they? I don't know. Walmart, yeah. I don't use Walmart. I've used it a few times. It's all right. But Phoenix is like a big test city, so we always get like, which is neat. I mean, I'm more than happy about it. Oh, I got an itch on my back. Can I get it? No. Let's see, the screwdriver will get it. I feel like the reason we can't scratch our own backs is some proof of, well, never mind. Yeah, we get a lot of test things like that, and I'm not too far away from the one of the Amazon warehouses. I think there's 2 in the valley. But, we're like 10 miles away from it, I think, maybe 15. And it's a straight shot too. They're like, you don't have to really go through a bunch of bullshit traffic to get there. So it's nice. I haven't regularly walk-in shopped at Walmart for decades, but I got a Plus membership with a credit card and have never stopped. Oh, well, there you go. That's not so bad. Yeah, I have I don't know, it's kind of silly when I think of it. I'm not a big Walmart person. I'll go there occasionally, but like once every couple of years. But typically, the Walmarts here in Phoenix are run the fuck down. Like, a lot of the ones are real beat to shit, you know? Like, just... I'll go to Target before I go to Walmart. Although I realize, like, you know, which golden cow am I worshiping? The Walmart one or the Target one? But, I don't know, you gotta get shit. Or the Amazon one. Have it delivered. But I don't know. I don't know. I just don't like shopping anymore. Occasionally, I'll get in the mood, but I really got to get in the mood. Like, when Christmas time came, I was like, multiple times, I was at the mall just walking around, looking for stuff, trying to get ideas for gifts and things like that. There's only one ancient one here and about 5... Yeah, I know, right? In my hometown, or whatever, the town I grew up in, there was always just one Walmart, and, like, I remember when it became a super center, and so it's open 24/7, everything. And I remember, like, watching what that did to all these businesses, like these small businesses and whatever. And so that kind of sticks with you. And then it was funny, like, when I moved away, you know, moved out and everything, and came back like years later. Oh, we got TMBO. Welcome in, mate. Thank you so much for that. When I came back to town, they built like another Walmart on the other side of town, and I laughed because there was like the east side of town is the older side, so it's more a lower income, and then the other side, the west side of it, is newer developments, lots of new houses, definitely a higher income. So effectively you have the poor people Walmart and the rich people Walmart. And I was like, oh, cool. So the rich people can shop without the poors getting in the way. That's cool. That's thinking. And the poors can shop without those silly rich people taking up 4 spaces with their fucking Suburbans. This is harmony, I guess. This is... DMBO, how you doing, mate? But do you remember when you first got a Super Soaker? Yeah, like 4 days ago. No. What?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to English.
It didn't really pronounce that right, did it? It kind of butchered it. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gift sub. Welcome in. See if I can tweak this a little. Mucho apprecio Dado Roccanolo. I never liked what they did to small towns either, but now they're almost the underdog in the face of Amazon juggernaut. I know, and exactly, it's there's always a bigger fish. I don't know. It's annoying to me, but I just suck it up and move on, like that song. Oh man. So we got like 2 packages. Get this. Well, when was it? It was so I ordered from Tata, and for like over almost actually it was a week, because I ordered it on Monday. I think it was Monday morning, and 7 days later they finally shipped it. I was like, oh man, it's gonna take forever, to get it from Thailand to here. And it was shipped, I guess, Sunday night, and it got here today. That's insane. And I keep having that happen, where I'll get something shipped via DHL from China, and it'll be here in like double-digit hours. Like 72 hours or 56 hours or whatever. I'm just like, what? That's crazy. Had to purely be the new year? Well, I mean, they just sat on the order for a week. I don't know why. They've done that in the past. I don't know what's up. I think usually when I order something and it sits, it's because they don't have inventory, and so they're trying to restock the inventory instead of doing 2 shipments to me, or having to cancel a chunk of it because they're like, oh, like Amplified Parts did that. They sat on it for over a week, and then they finally shipped it, and I ordered 100 of these banana nuts, and they sent me 97, and then like a month later, I get a deal in the mail, and I'm like, what the hell is this? And it was for 3 more banana nuts, and I'm like, oh, you guys could have just, there wasn't even a price break. Oh well, whatever. That's because the shipping doesn't actually register until the freight comes off the ship in the US. That's why it looks like it took them forever to ship it. I disagree. Just because I was checking on the order and it said processing for a long time, and then once I got the packaging information, it was from DHL. It dated and time stamped everything, picked up from courier, on flight. I mean, like I just closed it out, but let me double bubble, because you might be onto something. I may be off. Let's see. View all activity. Yeah. January 5th. Information has been received, merged with applicable shipment data. Supplementary information has been received, merged, supplementary information. And that was at 10:30 a.m. At 5:30 p.m. on the 5th, shipment picked up. And this is in Thailand, too. It has like an address in Thailand. Or it has a bunch of characters that I don't recognize, so I assume that's it. Arrives at DHL, and 3 hours later, 8:08, arrives at DHL sort facility in Bangkok, Thailand. Processed 30 minutes later. Shipment has departed an hour later. Arrives at DHL sort facility in Hong Kong 3 hours later. 45 minutes later, processed. An hour and 15 minutes later, shipment departed. And that was at 1:45 p.m. on January 5th. At 7:01 p.m., customs clearance status update. Los Angeles, California. Yeah, there must be a time zone thing. Because how the hell do you get it that fast? That's crazy. Yeah, and then it goes through, sorted through stuff, sorted through the times on it. All right. So, yeah, that's my take anyway. No, it wasn't. No. No, it correlated. Like I order stuff from over there pretty regularly, and yeah, it correlates with the time because it showed processing, and then I saw packaging, and then that night, here I can give you the time here in the Phoenix area. Yeah, at 3:30 a.m. on Monday morning, it was shipped. And I got a DHL notification. That like 5 minutes later. No, I disagree. I mean, that's what the DHL tracking information says otherwise. Virtues, welcome in. Thank you for that bit. And to be fair, TMBO, that's pretty normal with DHL. Like I ordered a package from Shenzhen from JLCPCB, and it did the exact same thing. It was here in under 70 hours. See, what actually slows everything up is if you have to go through customs. Like anything we order that's not DHL, it'll get stuck in customs. But DHL pays off the people or greases the wheel. I don't know how, but it gets here like, within a day or so. Actually, I guess it was, they got it here in 24 hours. And that's what the tracking info showed too, like 24 hours to get here. Because, it was picked up at like 3:30 in the afternoon there. And then zipped over here. But anyways, it's neither here nor there when it's there. Oh! Del Dude with the Konnichiwa. Bill Coleman, rock and rollin'. Velvet Gochis, welcome in. Speaking of shipping, the SMD practice kits just arrived today. Oh, that was you! That was you that got them. I meant to thank say thank you for the order when I got it, but I didn't realize it till after the stream. Usually it emails me, but for whatever reason it didn't do it so hot this time, or I missed it or whatever. Because usually I try to say thank you because I can't figure out a way to make it pop up as like an alert on there. So, but thank you so much. Let me know if you have any troubles with it, or there's anything missing, or what have you. Let me know if there's any issues. I'll be glad to try to fix them. Do my best. But awesome. Get some of that SMD life. Get some of those practice kits. Get your iron hot. What else is? I don't know. That was it. So I figure we've got like we don't have a lot from DigiKey, like maybe 5 or 6 items. We have some stuff from Tata. It's gonna take a few minutes to sort. And that's it, man. We should be able to start going through this box of stuff that would be, it has everything except for like one little part or whatever. One little missing part. Uh-oh, we got Mr. X in the house. Shit. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're as I was just saying, I think right when you konnichiwa'd in, we got our packages, we got all our deliveries finally from DigiKey and the other guy, Tata. We were just talking about them. So now we've got gallons of packages. In fact, while I'm flapping my face hole here, might as well prep these. Yeah, getting konnichiwa from all sides. Konnichiwa sandwich with a side of konnichiwa sauce. Full-bodied flavor. And that's Marza Panda. Let's go, mate. Welcome in. Good to see ya. What was it? I think I saw on your Instagram. You're out snowboarding or hitting the ice. Can't think of the word right now. Hitting the powder. There we go. The powder. Not a lot of snow? That's too bad. I guess I could look to see what part of the country you're in. I've never got into snowboarding or skiing or anything like that. Way too athletic for someone like myself. But it looks fun. Oh, so you're up in Oregon. Okay. I was wondering like if it was surfing Oregon or Colorado or all those other fancy snow-friendly parts of the world. Dude, we got a lot of parts here. This is gonna be something. It's too friggin' cold out to enjoy anything. We just barely got 32 Fahrenheit today. It's a heat wave. Brr. Wow, bits are kind of horrible deal for everyone involved. A penny each. That'll keep the lights turned on. Um, you know, I don't think of it that way. Like it's like so as a streamer you can set the threshold for the minimum amount of bits that someone can donate, and but I leave it at 1 because that's fun. I mean, we're all about fun here. Um, and the streamer does get 100% of the bits versus like subs. And when you're affiliate, I think it's still 50-50. They might have changed it to 60-40 or something like that. When you get partnered, it's like higher. It's like 30-70 or 80-20. I can't remember. The percentage changes. And that's like an incentive, I guess, for a streamer to go that route. But the bits, what really screws is the purchaser, because when you buy them, it's you know it's just like a lot of those kind of like deals where they obfuscate the amount you spend, or they try to by going, get 570 bits for $10 or whatever, and you're like, wait a minute, that's like almost double. I don't think it's that bad, but I mean, you get the idea. They do that, and I kind of find that annoying. But what can I do? Go to the board and be like, this isn't cool, and they're like, hey, dude, it's been working for years. Shut up. All right. It's only about 1.5 hour drive from Portland, so I'm hoping to get there pretty regularly. Oh, that'd be nice. Are you much of a skier? Are you a snowboarder? Are you much into that? Or is this like a newfound hobby, entertainment, sports? I don't know what you fucking call it. You know what I mean? Is it a new thing? That's why I usually only use bits. I mean, yeah, the bits are cool. I liked gift subs, honestly. If someone asks, usually I say, "Oh, we'll do some gift subs," because yeah, I get that it's split with Twitch and everything and whatever, but I feel like everybody kind of wins because one, you're able to gift sub, which is just nice to be able to contribute, and it helps out the streamer and it helps out a viewer. So it's like everybody kind of wins out of that, and it's it keeps it fun. But it is what it is, and that's how it is. Google says it's $1.40 per 100. Well, if you go to like a Twitch site, and if you go to like, if you go to ours, I can't do it on mine. You'll see that because it's like you can't buy bits on your own stream, but yeah, it doesn't show me the bits. But if you, you know what I could do though? Oh, hold on here. I could just go to a random stream and have it muted. Well, I gotta make sure it's a stream that's live here. I think. Well, no. Man, I have a lot of streams going that I'm like, I'm pretty sure they're not monetized. Oh, here we go. We got Oh Bother. Let's pull their stream up. The page will load. Still being a booger here. Ah, damn it. So if I go to buy bits, yeah, for 100 it's $1.40. For 500 it's $7. For 1,500 it's $19.95. And that's where you start getting a discount. Like 5,000 bits is $64. 10,000 bits you get 10% off. And 25,000 bits you can get 12% off. So there is a discount for bulk, but I've never bought that much in bits. That just seems insane. I usually just end up spending it in gift subs. That's kind of my preferred method. Also, it's quite the experience to have dimes put into your stripper shorts when dancing. Exactly. Well, that's what I hear. Like in Canada, they have $1 and $2 coins. So I was always wondering how that worked in the exotic dancers industry. Like you can't really make it rain. You can make it like clink, I guess. You know, you just throw a bunch of loonies and toonies out. But you can't put them anywhere, you know. That's frowned upon. You have to put like a $5 note or something. Maybe that evens it out. Marzipan, I've got it. I've done it a long time, but I've been getting less athletic and risk averse, so I don't go into the snow parks to do tricks much anymore. Happy to just glide down the mountain and stay safe. Yeah, I'm with you there, mate. I don't want to mess my beautiful, this up. I've already done it enough times that now I've just got these cool scars that make me look like I was in a war, Solid Snake style. What do you mean? Rusty Russ over on YouTube. Welcome in. Make it hell. I don't know if that was supposed to be in a Patrick Stewart, Captain Picard voice, but that's how I heard it. Yeah, Porphyry, exactly. Like the first discount comes at $1,500, exactly. I usually get like $50 worth of bits. You can also join up for what's it called? Twitch RPG, I think is what it's called. It's a very deceptive name, but it's basically a survey program, and they'll pay you in bits. It's usually like 100, 300 bits. One time I got 500 bits, but it was so long that I was like, that's never worth it again. But a lot of them are, usually get them done in like 5 so minutes, and then you get 100 bits out of it, like 2 weeks later. So that's kind of my MO, my modus operandi. Trying to think if there was any. So today, yeah, we're gonna sort through this stuff. We're gonna build some stuff, and then we've got some KiCad. We need to work on the DAC, and I think we can get like pretty close to done today on that. The guy who's been developing it and everything, we chatted a little bit, and he like brought up that, or he changed a few things basically, and we were talking about grounding and stuff like that. And I was like, oh yeah, you want to ground this? Yeah, this has to be grounded. It doesn't matter if it's this way or that way, but this way is better. Obviously, blah blah blah. And it was pretty fucking great conversation. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I wish I'd slept more. Maybe I'll make some coffee or something. Get some coffee in me. But what else? I don't know. Can't really think. This will be our last week. That's normal. So this Saturday will be our normal stream. Now, I might modify things a little bit because Laserlos is in town, and I'd like to try to hang out with him, but I don't know when he's going to be free or anything like that. So we'll see. He's staying somewhere else, which is great because I really didn't have. I wasn't really prepared for guests at all. But I want to try to hang out with him, but I'm going to try to do that on a Friday. But yeah, we'll go to Saturday, and then I have a gig that starts on Tuesday, and then I'll be back the next Tuesday. So there'll be a week off, sort of. Not really. It'll feel like a week off for you, but for me, it'll just be a week at a different place in a ballroom for fucking, oh God. Whatever. There's worser ways to earn money. And thankfully I'm not doing those things. I tried to sign up. I'm trying to sign up for for Music Tribe to be a parts purchaser. I'm trying to go through their fucking emails, and they're not. Why do I need to verify my email address? It's weird. Yeah, I haven't seen anything from them yet, those bastards. All right. Let's get this sorting over with. I don't have any cool music that from the 90s hit dance group Snap, where I could press a button and it would be like, everybody's sorted now. Doot, 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 doot. For one, we get copyrighted because just that riff is pretty recognizable. And also, I'd have to think about this in advance and then do all the work for it. And that's not happening. That's not. Let's see here. Let me switch over this. Dude, my nose is itching. Like a son of a bitchin'. Give me the music. Doot, 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 doot. Whoa. Oh no, no. Oh, I know what this package is. Whatever, man. Whatever. Is it from hats.com? I wish. I wish it was from hats.com. No, this is 18 megas that I ordered for another project, and they sent them. Here, I'll just show you instead of alluding to it, since we're gonna have to see it anyways. Now it does say open package carefully, but I could be like drinking a martini, smoking a cigarette, and you know, working on learning butterfly knife tricks. Yep. You ready? Yep. Yep. I forget what these are called. Annoying, I guess, would be a good word for it. Here, I'm going to keep this packaging so I can... Yeah, and there's only 10 of them. I think is what I bought. Yeah, I bought 10. They put them in one of these. Oh, God. Thanks, buddy. But that's fine. We have a box for it. So, you know what? I'll just go ahead and grab said box. So we can... And I'll need the label maker. We can just start it off hot and fresh. Oh, look at that. I wrote chips and dips. I like that. That was pretty clever of me. Now I can't open it. Oh. All right. I think these will fit in these little doors here. So, the only thing that sucks is these aren't, like these are, well, I guess that's a CMOS. It doesn't really matter. I have nowhere better to put this shit. I'll put it over here in this corner just to try to keep things interesting. Here. Not that it matters, but it looks cooler. I have the chips for you, Mr. Bond. 10 of our finest. Just one of these can bring down and topple a government. But for the right price, I'll give you 10 of these, so you can control the world. Of course, you can't easily dump them into one of these containers, so suck on that, Mr. Bond. There. Look at all this wasted plastic. Take that, Earth Mother. Ha 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 ha! Oh shit, has this thing been on the whole time? A-T Mega. Sounds like a... Sounds like a wrestler name. This might not fit. This might be too big. Yeah, it's not gonna work. All right, let's get clever here. Oh, just a second here. I got it. All right. That will fit. I don't like that it's left justified, but I'm just going to move past that because I don't want to like waste all this. Left-handed smoke shifters. A box that I moved those into. So annoying. I got an epidural cortisone injection today for herniated disc. Cross your fingers. Oh my gosh, mate. I knew someone that was having to go through that. And the impression I got, it wasn't very fun. Yeah, you got to be careful too. I that same person, they always had these back problems and everything like that, and then they eventually got developed like an opioid addiction, and had to go to rehab and all that shit. Was like, oh damn, dude. Well, cautionary tale. Cautionary tale. Yeah, my back isn't great, but I'm always thankful. I'm always reminded that it could be a lot worse. Dude, this is a lot of parts. Oh. Sick. What the fuck? I didn't remember order. Oh man, I didn't mean to order one red. Ah shit. Sorry there, Tata. Dude. These blues look dope. Here, we'll make a lead pile here. Man, this has... Oh, wait. So these are red as well, but they say 12-volt red LEDs. All right. I might have... ooh, big boys. I might have gone a little bit crazy with the LEDs. And by might, I mean absolutely. Yeah, I might have gone a little far. You know. It's been hell. I'm in the middle of moving right now. Oh, God, that's like double bad. And I've been laid up for 2 weeks with a severe pain and having the flu on. Oh, dude, double whammy. My condolences. I've turned. Yeah, I mean, it's. I mean, at some point, I'm sure you have to kind of have that conversation with yourself about it all. But good on you to power through. I normally, whenever I get injured or have a tooth thing or whatever, I always tell them, like, you can give me painkillers if you want, but I'd prefer an alternative to it if that's an option, just because they honestly, they don't normally work. They don't really kill the pain, but they do knock me out, and I just sleep for ungodly amounts of time. like when I had kidney stones, they gave me painkillers, and I needed them. We've gone over this. My kidney stones are blindingly, like, I can't see. And I throw up, and I'm like that pain, that much pain, and that owie. And I remember they gave me some painkillers, and they were like, take these when you start to have, when it starts to come on. And I remember doing it one time, and because I was passing them down from my kidney down to my bladder, the ureta, and that's where all the pain is. Like, once it gets to the bladder and everything like that, that part sucks, but it's like, it's not the worst pain I've ever had in my life. It's totally an awful pain that sucks, but you're like, at least I'm not screaming and crying and like a little bitch, or a big bitch. But I remember I took the painkiller because I was in the bathroom. I knew I was going to be sick. I knew I was going to be in pain, and you don't, to be clear, you don't urinate during this stage. There's none of that. It's just this pain going down your back. And I remember I took it, and like 5 minutes later, I was sick. And I immediately was like, I'm being sick, I'm in pain, everything, and it dawns on me. I'm like, oh man, I probably didn't absorb any of that painkiller. I mean, even if I did, it's not gonna kick in fast enough. And it's probably, I probably, upchucked it. So I tried to be on top of it. So if I felt like a tinge that maybe I was going to have one, I'd take a painkiller. And then it turned out it'd be like a false alarm, and I was done for the day. I remember my father-in-law, I can't remember what was going on. My father-in-law was visiting, and we were hanging out in the living room, and I was like, still kind of recovering and everything. And I took one of the painkillers, and I thought I was going to ruin this whole, him coming over and everything, because I was like, oh man, I'm going to be sick. I'm going to try to go to the other bathroom. And so I took one, and nothing happened. And about a half hour later, I was just sawing logs, and they're trying to wake me up, and it's just like not gonna happen. And then I woke up at like 1 a.m. and was like, oh, what day? Where'd your dad go? What are we having dinner? I love getting components, but I hate that I always want to save all the little bags and just end up never using them. Yeah, I've had to get out of that habit. I don't like throwing so much stuff in the trash. It doesn't feel right, But I don't know what else to do, I save as much as I can, but my wife, Mrs. Heresy, she really gets on to me about hoarding stuff, and I do have a mild packaging hoarding issue where I save boxes for no fucking reason. I don't know what it is. I eventually just have to tell myself, dude, just throw it in the trash. You've already got it nested in. Just throw it in the trash. Throw it in the recycling. You'll feel better. The thing is that it's a pinched nerve, no narcotic. Yeah, no narcotic would help. It's a fool's tacit otherwise. It's kind of inflammation. Yeah, I hear that. Back order. Well, among other things, but yeah, she's I can't create a stash of boxes. If she finds them, then I have to explain it, and I never win that argument. I never win that explanation. I usually get, not in trouble, but you don't want to You don't want to upset your better half, right? You don't want to upset them. Your SO. You don't want to. You don't want to put them in the rage cage. I don't even think this is gonna fit. I think I might want to consider finding a new container for this shit because I'm not gonna have much room. Like, seriously, what am I doing with these? Now I've got Jay Giles' band, Rage in the Cage stuck in my head. It's a slamming track. It's got that trumpet part. Opens up. When is that making a comeback in the modern day? When are kids gonna be bumping that? With like a trap beat. Speaking of SOs, today's my divorce was finalized, so drinks on you guys. All right, mate. Well, I'm happy that stage is behind you now. You can move forward to the next stages. Of life. All right, this thing is not happy how it's like a stuffed penguin. That's not a good metaphor. It's like a double stuffed penguin. Oh, Tata. You move through the air like nothing else. Ooh, what the fuck did I do? Why did I do that? I only bought 100 of these? Huh. I must have been telling myself a joke. Trimmers! Oh, here we go. Look upon my work, ye mighty, and despair. This is 20 PT 2399s. Oh, cool. I finally got the 3-pin holders. That's great. And apparently I got 4-pin ones, too, for some fucking reason. Trimmers. More trimmers. Oh! Surface mount PT 2399s. I've had lights out gorilla radio in my head. Yeah, I used to, when I was a kid, I have distinct memories of that weird album artwork. And, CD 2399 for the astute. Astuters. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. There's our tricolored LED for our one for the Mux Bucks, and then more beautiful Davies knobs. They're clones, not like the real ones that have brass inside, and the heart of a lion, and the fingers of an ostrich. All right, so. How do I want to do this? Well, let's put the parts that go in the bucket because although, well, I feel like these could fit. That was weird. Yeah, we could put him in one of these. I think it'll be fine. Just don't tell your mother. Well, maybe. Now I'm not so certain. Instantly, I'm realizing these take up a lot more space than their flat counterpart. I don't know if it's gonna work. Well, we'll keep trying, because at the worst, I gotta put it in a hobby drawer. So, you know. Yeah, I don't know. This is getting sus, as the kids would say. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I can't put all of them in here, and I'm not gonna take up like 2 for that. That would be insane in the membrane. Yeah, like I can kind of shut it, but I still have 4 left over. Alright. Rules are rules. Let me grab the hobby drawer. Hobby drawer. Although I need to reorganize all of this because I've ran out of room on the hobby drawer. And now I'm just kind of just going with it. But the layout is insane. Mothman just dropped off package with USPS and DMD. I think I just saw that notification. I got a message from you, so rock and roll, mate. I'll keep an eye on that. Hopefully it gets there by like Saturday, and then they'll tell me on Monday that it's there. They're a little slow. Not that kind of slow. Come on. They're stupid. No. Now they're I don't know, the way that their system works, it's a little slow. I'll just leave it at that. Maybe it'd be faster if they listen to Jay Giles' band. Listen to Rage in the Cage, something like that. What are all the dip 23.99s for? What are they not for? Is the better question. There's like several projects I have that require a PDIP version of the 23.99. So I went ahead and ordered a lifetime supply of these, and so I never have to order them again until I die. Then I will need to order more because, you know. But I don't know if you saw, I also got some more SMD versions, and then I got the CD versions as well. But I could only get like 8 or so. I cleared them out. They had like 8 or whatever, and I bought all of them. I wanted like 10 or 20, but they were like, nah, B. No, I could have saved this. I'm gonna sneeze. Actually, I think I did it. I'm free. free of all the hell. Alright, I don't know where to put this guy, so I'm just going to put him over here with this guy. No matter how hard I try, I keep screwing up the labels, so... That's what you get for trying hard. Failure sticks. Now I can put the CD 23.99s in the books, so I think I'm gonna do that. In fact, I think I'll put it off to the side, but I think we're done with that. That's through hole. That's through hole. This is book. This is book. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh, 500 Kappa caps. 1 microfarad, 25 volts, X7R 805. What are these? These better be the 100. What the? Dude, did I not order that? Wait a minute. No. Dude, what? I thought I ordered 10 microfarad caps. In fact, I'm almost positive I did. Where the hell did they go? Dude, no. No. Hold up. Let me figure this out. Because otherwise, I'll have to put an order in because we need them. Oh wait, it was DigiKey that I ordered these from. Look at the wrong. Fuck. Wait a minute. Yeah. What is going on? Okay. I ordered the AT Megas. I ordered the LM79. Oh, my bad. Okay, good. Okay, here's NSL 32s. Which I ordered this is like $100 worth. It's so bloody annoying. And I did not order 10 microfarad caps. Maybe, let me check. How did I screw this up? Fuck, man. So annoying. Order history. Last order. 10 U. Oh, wait.
Found anything yet? We ain't found shit.
Yep. I forgot to order 10 microfarad caps. Fuck. Well, for the power stuff, it doesn't matter, but we do have things that actually... Alright, well, let me put it in the new order, I guess. Fuck me. About like 700 bloody TLO 72s, but no caps. Just a second here. We'll go to the. Well, that's the wrong screen, isn't it? Oh well, we'll just muddle through. We need. Wait, what? Oh, that's tolerance. Yeah, for some stupid reason, I had it on here and I must have taken it off or something. I don't know. Here, we'll just get. Oh, here, what's their X5R? Oh, look at that. Oh, it's already gonna poop out. We just got started. We'll do 10%. All right, sorry guys. This must be a lot of static today. That's funny. I thought I said 10%. Oh, they're all 10%? We bought these. I don't think I'm going to be able to physically get them smaller. Well, this is a little smaller. Oh, damn. That's way more price. I feel like 1,000 might be a healthy number. Maybe 500. Let's do 500. 500 seems more. All right, 17 is the lowest so far. 16, the new lowest. I don't even know why I'm bothering. Point 0.047046. Oh, these are chips too, they look like. All right. Honestly, I think I might go for. Oh, and then there was 0.36. Well, I can't do the price thing, can I? So we'll just do 0.36. Wherever the fuck that went to. Or actually, you know what? Let me check out this. Where was it? 0.46. These flat. Wait. Nah, I don't want this. These are taller than they are wide. It's like the opposite of what I want. The worst, I'll get TARDIS shape, but which I think of what I'm gonna do here. Do 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 do. Yeah, 125 1252. Yeah, let's just do that. 500, please. Thank you. All right. Still really pissed about that, but you know, what are you going to do? Cry? Not on camera, but off camera. Absolutely. There'll be many bitter tears. All right, let's throw these sexy bastards. I thought about trying to buy even more. DigiKey had like the best price, but it wasn't by a lot. It's like maybe 10 cents less, but I started thinking, like, with the way the market's going with NSL 32s, it may be smart to just invest in them. And then, you know, 5 years from now, it'll be like I don't know. I have something valuable. I can't think of an example. It'll be like those commemorative Star Wars plates. You know, if I sell one of them, I could buy a house. Dude. All that is 20. Oh no, it's 40 of them. It costs like $100 for 40 of them. Insane, right? Let's see. We got 1 mega ohm. We got 20K. We got 10K or another. 5K, 100K. All right. Let me. Had to buy a bunch of those trimmers like this, which is kind of annoying. Here, we'll just make a couple of extra ones in case. All right. The Leaning Tower of Disappointment. All right, let's go. I thought I had 20Ks, but I guess I made that up. Nope, I didn't. All right. 10K. Only bought 10 of these, but I don't think I really need that many. I have a little bit in here, but I think the issue was I needed like 3 and I only had 1. And then this is 100K. I bought like 60 for some reason. Not sure why, but I did. And then I don't think I got 5K, did I? Here, let me check. I'll put these away at the same time. I do have a 5K. All right. My bad. And then we'll make a new spot for these 1 mega ohms. 1 mega ohm. For this night only. One M I don't remember how I don't really label these. Fuck it. Oh, so I could just put that there. I don't even have to trim it. Dude, that's so fucking hilarious. Did not buy enough 10 microfarad. Or didn't buy any. Didn't buy any. Alright. So these, I'm just going to put them, I have a little bucket where all these kind of parts are living right now. I call it Charlie Bucket. I don't know what to do with these. I have them in another deal. I guess I should put them, yeah, I should put them in a hobby tray. We'll put these off to the side for now. Let's do... Here, so this is all going to go to books. Books. This will go into a container. Yeah, container. So let's do, I guess we'll do the containers. This is a specific thing for a specific project. We'll probably just do that one first so we can get it out of the way. Just like the Red Hot Chili Peppers song. Get it out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way now. That's a stupid joke, I'm sorry. And now we switch to the camera. Crotch shot. Technically, this is an on, but I don't have a thing for it, nor do I want to make one. I guess I get rid of this, because we're not really putting banana nuts in here. Yeah, why not? We'll change it to on. Ah, scheisse. Well, I thought there was a dash in here. There it is. What if I put it no? Yes, make this hell. All right, oh. It would appear I don't know how to count. Alright, well, at least we've restocked these. Shit. So I bought stuff I have plenty of. That's great. That's great. Here, let's put their numbers in there so that no one else gets hurt. A 5, space, or no, not a 5, you jack-a-mole. A 4, space, and then a 3, and then a print. And fuck. Damn it. Oh. Sneaky little devil. Sneaky. Man, there's a truck roaming around the neighborhood. I wonder if it's a tow truck. Sounds like a trash, but this isn't trash day. So, not sure what's going on here. If I cared enough, I'd go. Was it last night? I was in here, and Mrs. Heresy, like, came in, and it was, like, pretty late. It was, like, I think it was, like, 3. Or no, was it 2:30? Yeah, it was, like, 2:30. And she's like, did you hear that? And I'm like, what? No. She's like, there was a car, and their car alarm was going off, and it's, like, right behind us, where our house is. And I heard someone going, just go. And then they took off. And I was like, well. And I went outside, and I looked around, and I didn't see, anything. And I was like, well, it was one of two things. It was either a car theft, or that scenario where the car alarm just goes on and you can't shut it off and you have to drive with it, which I dealt with in the past. Like a long time ago, I was dating this gal, and she had this, what was it, a Volkswagen Golf? Yeah, it was a Volkswagen Golf. I don't know why I pretend like I don't remember. I know exactly what it was. And one day, the alarm part got screwed up, and so it would go off whenever you would lock the doors or try to start the car or whatever. Like, you couldn't disable it. The only thing we could do was, like, pop the hood and disconnect the battery terminal, and that way it would stop. And then if you wanted to drive the car, you'd unlock it, pop the hood, reconnect the terminal, and then start it, and it would immediately just start going off. And I was like, well, maybe it was that, I definitely checked to make sure my car was still where I left it. Dude, these are wild. Oh, that's not good. Oops. Okay, so where to put these fuckers? Technically, this is Crazy Man's land. Dude. Oh, these are 10s. Okay, that's what's up. I was like, why the fuck do I have these? So these are 1 meg C's. I'm just going to put them in here because this is where the 1 megs live. And I'll just keep them in 2 different bags so I'll remember. One is for justice. The other is for truth. Oh, man. I feel good to stand up for a second there. Here, let me grab some really quick. Just a second. All right. I'm gonna hold off. But I did buy a whole bunch of snacks with that grocery order. Like an unhealthy amount. Like, what the hell is wrong with you amount? Alright, I'll just pull it out of here. And one out of here. Oh! We'll finally have a home. A home for these stupid things. Yes. What is this? 50 of 41 48s. Oh, yeah, and like a 402 or something. God awful. What are these? 2 DFN. I don't even know what the fuck. I don't know where these came from. Nor do I want to know. The 41 48s. They're meaningless. Alright. You know what? We're gonna liberate these. Now remember, whenever you do this, make sure that you're using someone else's scissors. Don't use yours. That's you're just gonna mess them up. Use someone else's, preferably someone you don't care that much for. Now, hate's a strong word. I don't want to use the word hate, but you know, maybe they suck. And you're like, here, take that, sucksore. But don't say that, because then they'll know it was you. Blame someone from out of town. It's impossible for them to defend themselves. Bellassap, welcome back. Don't use mom's good scissors. Jesus, she will beat your ass into the next millennium. She does not F around with that. Yeah, like sewing scissors alone, you know, that's on you. Oh my gosh. Ate like a big packet of sodium before I came on stream, and I'm just like, I don't want to use the word regret because that's a strong word, but I'm disappointed in how I knew this would turn out. There you go. Mailbag? What? Wait, what? Me? Well, I mean, we did get a bunch of stuff in the mail. Yesterday we got our DigiKey order, and then today we got our Tata order. All the way from Taiwan in like 36 hours, something like that. It was insane. And I even looked at the tracking information from DHL, and it was literally like 36 hours. Probably less, to be honest. Oh, yeah. Here's a funny bit. So I was gonna, like, I needed to get an iPad. Because, one, I haven't had one, and I got this, my father-in-law got me a teleprompter. Although, oddly enough, I had to tell him what it was for. I mean, he got the mechanics, but he didn't understand the application. He thought I was going to put it so I can read chat. And I was like, oh, no, that thing is huge. It won't work. I need small cameras. And I was like, no, it's for making YouTube videos. So, you know, I can write a script or at least have my notes in front of me, and I can, you know, make eye contact with the camera instead of looking off from time to time like some sort of schmuck. And anyways, I needed an iPad for that. And it was Friday night. I was going to go get one because I found, like, I was like, oh, you know, Best Buy has a good deal on them. And this is important that it was Best Buy, because they've got, like, they're selling them for like $50 less. And I was like, oh, that's a nice deal. I'll do that. But there's a bunch of Best Buys here in Phoenix, but there's only one, or there's one near me, but all they had was the, like, pastel blue one, which I really wasn't feeling. I mean, I'm gonna probably put a case on the thing, but if I'm gonna spend money on something, I might as well, and it comes in different colors, I might as well pick a color I like. So I saw that there was another one that was what I wanted, but it was way over in Gilbert, which is a pretty far drive from where I live. And I mean, I don't mind a good road trip, but it was like Friday. I was like, man, traffic is going to be kind of stupid. And I was like, I don't really need to spend money. I'll hold off and I'll go get it Monday. So Monday comes, I have to run errands, and I'm like, all right, let me put this on the Best Buy. You can order it for pickup. Gone. Like, I can barely find any iPads. And then I turn on the internet today, and I find out about this scam that people are doing, where it's, I've never even heard of it. It's like an online banking thing, Klarma or something like that. I could actually look it up because I just watched the video on it. But what people have been doing is they've been committing fraud. I mean, that's very important part. But they've been taking all their money from the fraud, and the Klarna glitch, and going to Best Buy and buying Apple products and then flipping them, which is mind-blowing to me, because I was like, dude, that's the most tracked device that you could buy from a store. Like, they scan the serial number on it, it's like printed on the box, like that's tracked from the store inventory to wherever it goes up to the, you know, when you purchase it, everything is tracked, like, all the way. So but they're flipping it, and you know, classic internet form, they're filming themselves committing these crimes, as well as explaining to people how to commit the crimes themselves, which I'm just like, y'all are cooked. That's not gonna fly well in front of the judge. But whatever. But I realized, like, now, I was like, oh, well, that's probably where the iPads went. Like, you know, this is a big city. There's plenty of, you know, numbers-wise, there's just, like, plenty of idiots here. So I assumed that's what happened, that they that's where they all went. And whatever. I'm I'm not in a hurry to spend money. I was like, oh, it'd be nice to have an iPad before this gig so I can, have one. I honestly started thinking about applications for the stream because I wanted to have an iPad just off camera so that I could read chat when my head's buried down because I have to look up, and it's kind of, I know it sounds lazy, but I just wanted to try not to miss chat as much. So I was trying to figure out ways to do that, and I was like, oh, well, the iPad would help. The iPad might work. But that's it. I just have like 3 or 4 applications for it. I did think it'd be good for like if I had like a PDF or something, I could go through and mark off stuff like on the iPad, the PDF, instead of printing it out and everything. Because I haven't had a printer in years. They don't, here in Phoenix, they don't last. Like, it's fucking stupid to have a printer in Phoenix. Like an inkjet printer, it's fucking stupid to own one. Absolutely a giant waste of time. It took me years to figure it out how stupid it was because I didn't realize that it was the bloody atmosphere here. But like the only thing that'll work is like a laser printer. Anything that doesn't use ink, because the cyan color will rot. And you think, oh, well, I'll just be good and replace it. Yeah, that's not going to fix it from clogging up the printer because it just dries and turns into bricks and there's nothing to get it out. Like I tell you, I spent all this work. I bought like kits to clean your printer, spent hours trying to get it out, and eventually I was like, this is a waste of my time. Owning a printer in Phoenix is stupid. Very considerate of chat. Oh, well, I mean, you guys are the lifeblood. I'm just a focal point to collect all of your vibes and jokes and ideas and everything. And, spew them back into space. Yeah, I mean, I think you might be able to get by using it all the time, but you have to do color all the time. And, color printing is just expensive, like buying the cartridges and all that. It eventually just became obvious that I was wasting money. Why did that show up there? That's weird. Mamu, welcome in, or excuse me, Mammoth 89, welcome in, mate. Just joined. What are you building? Welcome in, by the way. We just got a bunch of parts in. Luckily, you caught us right at the tail end of putting them away. We ordered like a bunch of stuff from DigiKey, Mauser, and Tata, and we've got the last 4 things here to pile in. And because we got all these parts we've been waiting on, we're basically going to go through. I have a whole bucket of stuff where it just needs like one part or is waiting on these parts or whatever, and we can go to town building them. So that's kind of the first thing will be the Goo Goo Mux, because it just needs this part in it. And I think we soldered everything. We'll have to put the jacks and shit on. But the majority of it's done, and we just need to put this LED on for cuteness. And then that'll be DUN, and then I'm not sure. I'll have to look at what we have. I'd like to get the ones that are almost completely populated, but they're waiting on, 1 or 2 parts. There's several that I haven't even started because I'm like, oh, we don't have the burb. What's the point? But now we have plenty of burb, and now the point is very clear. Vanessa, if you use a printer all the time, use anything else, inkjet is just not applicable outside a niche use case like conductive inks and whatnot. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, too. I don't know. I just don't... I've managed to get by over the years without having to print. Like my accountant sends me a bunch of shit to print off and then write down, and I'm just like, nah, son. I just go into the document and check off the boxes and fill them out in, digitally, like in the deal. I even have my signatures saved, so if I need to throw it on there, I can just... I'm living the high life. I'm telling you right now. I'm living in the future. I'm going to tell you guys about the flying cars any minute. Yeah, but Mammoth, welcome in. We not if you're I don't know I didn't quite catch if you're new to the channel as a whole, but welcome in. We're an electronics stream. Our big focus is to get people into soldering, into making, into building. Maybe a little bit of troubleshooting, learning, all that kind of good stuff. We're mostly doing audio gear, but occasionally we tinker with consoles and computers and other bits of tech. I like to just do audio, and lately I've just felt like working on just doing builds, But we do have a couple of projects in the hole. One was just mentioned earlier in the chat, but I think it's like a 3D scanner, like a LiDAR scanner, something like that. They said it heats up, so it's most likely a power issue, but it's a question if it's toast or not. Because usually if you have a power failure, it's almost a 50-50 shot if it destroyed the whole bloody thing, or if you can... Oh, this isn't... Or you can salvage it. And then the other thing I'm actually pretty excited about, I got it they reached out to me yesterday, and I was like, yeah, mate, just go ahead. It's the DR660. I think it's the 660 is the model number. It's the Boss drum machine. And we worked on one about a year ago, and then I made a video about it. And the video's actually done okay-ish on YouTube, but I've gotten a lot of really cool feedback and comments and people reaching out about it, as well as our Caps Wiki listing that we put in. I've gotten a lot of just kind of feedback on it. So when they said, yeah, I'm having the same problem, but I really don't want to, I don't feel comfortable soldering. I don't really want to get in there. I'm worried, blah, blah, blah. They're like, could I send it to you to fix? And I'm like, yeah. Here's the deals as far as the cost of everything, and it's going to be shipping back and forth, and then I just charge a flat rate for the repairs. And I was like, and the parts won't cost anything because I already have the parts and they cost pennies. And I really don't bill anybody for a part unless it breaks like $10. And and I start hurting on actually making any money from it. But ooh, I should just put this right here. I don't know where to put a delay chip. I guess maybe in the back. So much weird shit back here. They have like a 555 timer and stuff. Oh, there you go, Mammoth with the follow. Yes, new to the channel. I like this stuff. I do repairs as a hobbyist. Just put a bid on a defective Electro Companion ECI -1 amp. Oh. Just a minute here. I think I mispronounced that, Electro Companion. But let me see if I can look that up. Electro Companion. Oh, it is it. That is right. ECI-1. Is a classic high-end Norwegian, ooh, Norway, Dual mono integrated amplifier. Oh, okay. Shit, yeah, that thing looks pretty. Dude, that looks sick, actually. I'm not even like a big dork with hot, like audio hi-fi and stuff. I mean, I like it, but I'm not like foaming at the mouth. This, I got a little bit of that foam. Dude, that's really pretty, honestly. Can I get a back view? Can I... Fuck. Whoa. So you've got the two, I'm gonna have a hard time pronouncing the toroidal transformers for each stage. That's nuts. Yo, look at that too. The pots. Ah. Hold up. Who run things? Oh, I can't zoom in. Yeah, look at that. You've got the long shaft deals. I can't remember what they're called. To connect the pots to the back. That's crazy. So they're physically away from... Dude, this is cool. Thank you for sharing. This is sick. Sick. And again, not a big audio nerd. I just... there we go. So you have your input select. And then you have your L and R outputs there. Switching power supply? I would hope so with that kind of greasiness. Yeah, this is cool, mate. What's wrong with it? What's Ooh, look at that all goth black version. Black, like the forest of Norway. That's a joke I don't think anyone would get. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, we got ads. Relays don't click. Oh, yeah, I can. Plenty. I don't know. Well, here, I'll wait. We've got ads rolling. I guess I could put these back here. I mean, this is a fine place, if any. I guess technically, though, it would kind of make more sense to put them over the... no. Let's keep them away from the op amps. CD 2399. Nice. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. It's CD because all these are CMOSs. It'll just be confusing. That's all. Yeah, Mehmet. So that's interesting. That's I'll tell you honestly, like amplifiers, I get them, but I don't get them. If that makes sense. Like I understand the principles explained and everything in it, but then like when I go to try to solve it, like if I go to try to repair one, I'm just all thumbs. I always just get really frustrated and I'm like, all right, get this out of here. I can't fix it, and I don't want to be reminded of my failure. Ah, scheisse. So 1/6 is supposed to live here, obviously. But I am running out of space. And we already did this the other day, so I don't know, maybe I could shove this back. Yeah, I might have to do that. You know what, let's do that. Let's just let's do the right thing. Let's Spike Lee this. Wait, let's go in the other direction. You need to go this way, dude. What? No, these are all goofed up. Yeah, 2K should not be there. Yeah, should at least be behind here. Or whatever, fuck this. I'm annoyed now. $1K. Oh, so I don't have a 1.5? I lied? Oh, there it is. 1.5s. Aha! Looks like we've been down this road before, too. Interesting. Oh, I think I never finished my thought because I interrupted myself or something. But the the drum machine, the Boss drum machine, that should be an easy fix because we've already fixed one in the past. I already know what's wrong with it. They described the issue, and because I've put up stuff about it, I've had a lot of people like reach out to me and go, "Oh, I had the same problem," you know, and so I'm aware that this is an issue that's pretty common with it, where the caps fail and it stops working. As long as it's old school standard, that's answered, but new receivers with 12-inch inputs and multi-check. Yeah, I had someone try to get me to work on one of those. And I thankfully I ran it through its test, and I was like, everything's outputting. I don't know what's wrong. I give up. So I gave it back to them. Wait, did I buy 100? I bought 200. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. All right, whatever. Bloody hell, man. I don't need 200 of this weird value. Yeah, Class A amplifiers are definitely more user serviceable than the Class D and so forth. After that, you're kind of working with modular systems, and you know, if one module busts, you might as well just replace the module instead of trying to repair it. Oh, scheisse. Stand by, I gotta do a little trash talk in here. You in my house, garbage can. That was some trash talking to my trash can. Calderia, welcome in. I'm back. Well, Willkommen. Oh, wait, we need to label this. Hope you're doing well, mate. We're almost here. We got our parts in from Tata and DigiKey. And we are popping them in. I think we're down to our last part here. We got to put this one in, and then we've got some capacitors. Unfortunately, I still screwed up and forgot to order caps that we really, really need. So I'm kind of raging at that inside emotionally. Emotional. Oh, shit. Damn it. Emotional rage. Not to be confused with the Rolling Stones' Emotional Rescue. Do, 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 do. Ooh, I should learn that bass line. That's a good groovy bass line. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Dude. Is there something wrong with my bloody brain? I bought 500 of these. I don't need them that badly. God. Just a second here. Just gotta let this rage pass through me and on to the next poor son of a bitch. Ah, well, the good news is I'll never have to buy 1 microfarad caps for the next 5 years. Dude, I don't even... You know what? Well, it's too late now. Oh, wait. No, it's not. Let's use one of these little baggies. No, one of these little baggies. Well, I'd like to. Oh, here we go. Well, here, you know what I could do? I'm just going to put this in the bag with it, with the parts information sticking out. Ta-da! Is what a magician would say, but I'm not a magician. All right. Let me check something here. What if I have the capacitors in here? Hold up. Back from my wife's place, starting up the modular rig right now. I count 9 power switches until now. Sid, I wonder how many switches do you have to flip in order to start your man cave over there? 1. Space station, I literally, it's not a power switch, I just plug it in, and then because I don't have an on-off for the AC. And then Jamtown is it's not a Furman, but it's like, it's a rack mount power thing, and I just flip that, and it turns everything on. I don't stagger the power because I have delays in some of them, which reminds me, we need to build some delays so that we can continue living that power, that one switch life. I can recommend you an interesting repair that you can make an okay profit from. If you can find effective Wahoo Kicker Core Smart Trainer. Trainers, a lot of the time. Oh, really? Nice. Well, let me give you a little bit of my backstory here. So all of this, like all the electronics, the soldering, the Twitch and YouTube and all of that is more or less, I treat it as a hobby. It's like a little fun thing I do because I can. And so I'm not so much trying to make a living doing this. I kind of thought about it in the beginning, but as time went on and I started doing the math and I started figuring things up, I was like, that's not gonna be enough money. It's not, and I'm gonna be working like, the hourly rate basically was gonna suck when I kept doing it. And even with, with monetization on like the different social media platforms, it still isn't enough to like make it like a viable job for me. Also, I ride very close to the concept of if you want to ruin something you love, make it your job. So I try to do repairs on a very much case-by-case basis. And a lot of people who reach out to me and they're like, hey, can you fix this? I give them like a laundry list of why you shouldn't send it to me. I'm like, you could just send it to someone local. You'll save money on shipping. They're probably going to charge you more than me, but you're going to get a job that if something's wrong, you can go back to their shop and get it taken care of. They're going to do as good of a job as I can do, so it's not like you're getting, someone that's less qualified or anything like that. Also, turnaround is terrible with me, blah, 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 blah. My day job, or the job where I actually get the paper to pay the bills, is from dancing. No, I wish, man. I do not have the figure anymore. But when I did, I was a dance machine, making $2, $3, sometimes even $4 a night. Take all that money, put it in the coin jar because it came in coins, and promised one day that I would excite them. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm a sound engineer. That's my day job. I do live sound for conferences, conventions, meetings, really boring shit. The other side of my job would have been doing rock and roll, like doing touring acts and stuff like that. But I'd rather see how much glue I could eat rather than do that. Like if I got like a big giant tub of glue, I'd rather do that than go on tour with some fucking band. Like, nah. I've even had bands that I like that are, friends of mine, and they've like I have this one guy I've been working with for years on some other projects, and he was like, one time he's like, man, I wish we had the budget to take you out on the road. And I was like, as he's saying this, I'm just like, how do I politely get out of this? I don't want to be rude and tell him the glue thing. That's a rude way to put it. But I think instead I was like, man, I could recommend you a bunch of guys before me. I think I could recommend you some good sound guys or gals. Well, honestly, how many sound gals do I know? None. That's sad. I've met a few, but I cannot recommend them. And to be fair, there's plenty of sound boys I wouldn't recommend either. So it's not a gender-based thing; it's a skill-based thing. But I was like, man, I'd rather just recommend you someone, and they go on tour with you than me doing it. Unless you wanted to pay like an insane amount of money, then I'd be like, yeah, let's do it, buddy. Oh, this does not have the one part. Oh, okay. Well, we could do this whole thing. Let's check our. I didn't realize that. Yeah, unfortunately, that only way to make a living off repairs is if you have a tiny shop in a busy, sweet street, just doing charge port swaps all day long. Very repetitive, boy. Yeah, when COVID happened, I did look at this as a form of work, like to switch off of, because I didn't know what was going to happen. Hey, Ace, welcome in. Over on the YouTube, Ace Console Repairs. We might be, I don't know if you're going to be up later, but we'll probably be raiding into you. I looked at, I went to two different shops. One shop, it was the same problem too, to be honest with you. Like one shop, he was like straight up, I don't need any help. I don't even know what the future's going to be, so I don't want to hire anybody and then have to fire them, later because I can't afford, to pay them and all that. And I was like, okay, that makes sense. And then this other shop, this guy was like really wanted me to work for him. And at the very least, he wanted me to stream from his shop. And he was like, I can give you your own room. You can stream from there. And I was like, dude, do you want some jackass yelling all the time like I do? I mean, I don't know, how do you win out of this? How do you benefit from this? And in both cases, I saw them interacting with their coworkers, and I was like, yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that. Like the guy that wanted to get me, a spot and everything at his shop and everything, he had this other guy who was kind of an apprentice, and oh man, it was like condescension party. He was so condescending to the guy, and I mean, like, I hate loaded questions, and that's all this guy would do, was have these loaded questions, like, what's wrong with this? No context, no walk up, no nothing, just what's wrong with this? And he'd hold up like a motherboard to a Mac or something. And the guy'd be like, I don't know. You don't know? Come on, think. And it was that kind of environment, and I'm just like, dude, I can't work here. Someone's gonna get punched. I'm gonna punch someone in the face. It's probably gonna be this guy. Then I'm gonna get in trouble for punching somebody in the face, but The judge isn't going to understand. Then I'm like, dude, guy's a cock. Couldn't stand him. Had to adjust his attitude. He kept asking loaded questions, you know. Isn't there a law against that? No? All right, well, there should be. There should be. And then the other shop, the guy's oh yeah, and that's the other thing. That dude like ghosted me. Like but he ghosted all of social media too. So I don't know what the fuck happened, but he just like vanished. And his shop's still there, I think, cuz I looked it up like it was like a year or so ago when I looked it up, and this was like a year or two after the fact. And the shop was still there and everything, so I was like, I don't get it. I don't know why that guy won't return my messages or whatever. You know what? It's not my problem. You know, whatever. Shit happens. I don't really care. The other guy who I'm still friends with, I don't think I would have a good environment there because he's a really, really smart guy. And he understands electronics to a level that I don't. Through and through, for many folds. He's way smarter than me, and he's way more knowledgeable about the topic. The problem is he's not a teacher, and he kind of seems to get frustrated if he has to explain stuff to you. And so, and then plus he's kind of set in a lot of ways. Like, I noticed that he's very dismissive about the need of a fume extractor in the shop. And I'm on that bit. I'm with that a bit, but to an extent. But I you know, eventually, if you're doing reflows and stuff like that, that's a lot of smoke. And you really don't want to inhale any of it. If you're soldering like through hole, if you're doing an iron, that smoke, not a big deal. But a big like frying pan's worth of smoke, yeah, you need a fume extractor. And he's never said anything directly, but I always get the impression he's like, nah, I don't want to do that. So there's that too, like the teaching gap, and then the kind of set in your ways gap. Oh, we could do this guy, the comparator. Let's do that. We'll do the comparator first. What else? Do we have any other guys that are populated that I realized like after the fact? What's this guy? Oh yeah. This will need future parts. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do the comparator, then the Goo Goo Mucks, and then we'll probably do KaiCat after that. I'm behind on chat. Or maybe not. THC infused flux. I don't even know that's a good idea. Oh, and I forgot. So the guy who wanted me to set up a shop that was condescending at times and stuff like that, all his work was laptops and cell phones and tablets and stuff like that, which I knew from the get-go I did not want that to be my life, of just fixing tablets nonstop or fixing iPhones or Samsungs or, you know, whatever brand, doesn't really matter, just fixing that day after day, same problem, same soldering, same this, same that. I'm just like, I know me well enough that that would get boring really, really fast, and wouldn't go well. Oh yeah, we still need the 10 microfarads. God damn it. I'm so mad. Ordered all those parts. Forgot to order 10 microfarad caps. I think this is fully sauced up. We just need a TLO 72 and then a pair of 5-volt regulators, a positive and a negative, and I think that's it. And we can get the comparison going. Whole new kind of resin core. There you go. What the hell? Oh my god, you're kidding me. Let me just check something really fast. Well, you know what? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I want to walk across it right now. Since there's only one part here we need to solder that's SMID, I'm not even going to bother with the holder. I'm just going to glaze this real quick with the juice of Safu. And we'll... and there's another reason to get a fume extractor. It sucks. It helps the evap process with... At least we got a lot of TLO 72s. Like hundreds. I think we have like 500, 450, something like that. Man, I'm trying to remember this joke I heard the other day. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the parts I have to climb up on this fucking thing to get to. Oh! Curses! And I kind of knew I was gonna have to do this, so I'm mad that I didn't pull these out in the beginning.
Brand new!
Whoa, 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 what we got up in there? We got D1 NME coming in with that follow. So suave, so smooth. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, shit. Yeah, I just thought I have this other Barlow lens, the 0.5, and it makes like your height is like quite a bit. And it wouldn't work with the ring light because the ring light only throws so far. But these fancy anti-glare lights, like they have a pretty decent throw distance. Wonder if that would work. Like you put it on that. I don't know. I almost care enough to find out. I said almost. What is that? Is that like a chunk of chunk? Man, there's all this burnt crud everywhere. I don't know who to blame on that. Probably the little guy. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be staring into the void. That's how you get lost. Well, In the void, you get lost. Oh, scheisse. Well, alright. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Skiddly-biddly-boo, skiddly-biddly-bop, biddly-bop. You ever sit and wonder, what's David Lee Roth doing right now? Or the other guy from Wham. You know? You ever just stop and like wonder what that guy's up to? I think David Lee Roth is probably doing something because he's got a massive 2026 U.S. tour planned. When I Googled David Lee Roth news, it's over and over. Starting in April. Oh my God, I'm getting all these fucking pop-ups here. It comes to Tucson, but it doesn't come up to Phoenix. I'm sorry, Dave. Diamond Dave, I need you to come to Phoenix. I can't go to Tucson. I don't like going down to Tucson. I'd rather go to Anaheim than drive down to Tucson. It's just the way it is, Diamond Dave. Plus, where are you playing at? The Rialto Theater? Yeah, that's a double. Taking David Lee Roth-sized dumps. Ow, might as well dump. Take a big dump. Damn. So the dude is, he's going April 16, 18, 20, 22, 25, 27, 29. Then May 1, 3, 6, 12. So he gets like almost a week off. And then, whoa, 2 dates in North Carolina. So 12, 14, 16, 19, 21, 24, 26, 29, 31. Then June, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 20. But then he has a bunch of time off, and then he does, like, I guess some special show in, oh! I didn't even read it right. So June 20th is the end of that tour, and then on August 7th, like a month and a half later, he's playing Sturgis, South Dakota at Buffalo Chips. So I think that's the motorcycle, Sturgis, like, motorcycle rally thing. Although it doesn't put it that way. I don't know when the Sturgis, when is Sturgis Motorcycle Rally 2026? August 7th through the 16th. So opening day, you can take your Honda Goldwing out, cruise up to Sturgis, hang out with a bunch of guys with patchy leather jackets and denim jackets, and then go see Diamond Dave sing Van Halen songs and a ton of covers. Like, as I understand it, that is 99.9% of his catalog there. Yeah, right? I mean, you know, I make fun of David Lee Roth all the time because it's incredibly easy to do. It's like making fun of a clown, you know? You're like, oh, did you see that? He made like a little balloon dog, and then The dog ate a hot dog. That's meta. But I got to get him credit because he is not a young man by any stretch of the imagination. And he's doing 3 straight months of touring. And he's the vocalist, which is debatably one of the more difficult things to do night after night. I mean, granted, he's got a day off. Pretty much, he doesn't have any shows where it's back to back. Like he does a show on the. I don't think so. Yeah, I think the way the tour is set up, he has a day off in between every show at the bare minimum. So yeah, I assume he just spends that next day drinking hot tea and with honey in it and shit like that, and trying to avoid going, "Wow, who said that, baby? That's how you feel." You know, he probably avoids having his back against the record machine. You know, when he's standing there. You know what I mean. To be fair, he's not the worst that you've seen. Yow. You know, I always imagine that song, Jump, and maybe it has happened, I'm just stupid, but I always imagine a Tori Amos version of it. I don't know if that ever happened. Wait, let me see. There is not. All right. Well, thank God that's just something I invented in my own brain that tortures me. Because I can hear it like, you know, like a little piano, and then just this like wispy, oh, can't you see me standing here? I got my back against the record machine. Just a little bum 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 with the piano. Do 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 do. Like almost a little Moonlight there, Sonata. But instead it's got wow in there. Harpsichord. The Bardcore? Yeah, I know. Like, I don't know. If I really gave a shit, I would do it, but it's like, it's so hard to do covers and stuff of artists because you always get flagged for copyright. Okay, at this point I'm just pouring it on there for my own personal enjoyment. Catalina Vinson and see if she's up to it. Who? That's not Tori Amos's real name, is it? I don't really... I grew up at the height of her popularity, but I never really liked her stuff. I mean, it wasn't bad. I liked her covers. I thought those were kind of fun. I was like, oh, these are kind of cool. If I was good at the piano, I'd do it. It wouldn't be much work. You got to... Now I got that stuck in my head. You got to roll with the punches until you feel real. Oh, can't you see me standing here? I got my back against the record machine. Do. Yeah, you could totally just do that with a piano. Probably be a banger, too. Speaking of bangers, MCP live in the house. All right, we're going to play a little naughty here. Because I don't want to change the iron temp back down. So we're going to go Feeling hot, hot, hot. It's a little crooked. I do kind of want to fix it. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Hot for the SATA. Stuck into Tori Amos concert in college. The major drawback was that once I snuck in, I was at a Tori Amos concert. Bumps. Heyo. Biker, konnichiwa to you as well. Biker 665. That didn't work at all. I think that's going to come off. I'm just going to... I mean, it could, but it'll take forever, and I don't really want to wait forever. Man, I got to fix these lights. They're a little low. I keep shadowing them. Oh, look at that. Too much. Too much. You took too much, man. You took too much. All right, it's beautiful. It's beautiful and sensuous. Oh, since we have some new people in the chat, I should bring up these little duders down here are your stream avatars. If you say or emote anything in the chat, sometimes it'll happen if you if you do like an event thing, like the Konnichiwa might have spawned. Yeah, it did. So even that will spawn your little duder down there. Now, it randomly picks one, but I think it's weighted because it looks like it always makes people apples. But I don't know what's up with that. But if you want to customize and change it, there's on Twitch, there's a panel below that says, it's purple, and I think it says stream avatars on it. I don't remember. But it might have a deal that says authorize. That's just to tie your account. It doesn't collect any data or anything stupid like that. 9. And then and it'll load it in. It'll take a little bit because it's a lot of icons, and you can go in and choose your character. Some of them are customizable, like the puppies and stuff like that. You'll figure it out, but the majority of them are static. They are what they are. YouTubers, it's the exact same thing. Except to get to it, it's in the description. It's a link in the description. I don't know if it actually links. I don't think it'll let me for some stupid reason, but you know how to copy and paste. You know the secrets. Wait, where's the power connector on this? Oh, right in front of me. Jesus Christ. You can see the reflection. Is that what that is, or is that drugs? Is just trying to do some drugs? Drugs are bad. No, it's the light. It's how super badass the lights are. Never ever underestimate badass lights. It's not a brand. Not yet. Not yet. Let's go. So I noticed there's some solder in this hole. I don't know how it got there. But I guarantee you this. When I do find out who or what is responsible, I will make sure that its rest of its existence on this plane will be pure hell. Dude, yeah, I don't even know. Oh, that's a lot, too. That's funny. What a dumbass thing to do. I don't know which side I want to pull it out of. It kind of looks like I could maybe pull it out of the back. Kind of not. I guess I could heat it up and get it to flow in there. But I feel like I could probably just swipe it with it on top. We'll find out. That's what life's about. Testing boundaries of our physical selves. Oh, man. All right. And away we go. Was gonna fucking happen. I had like this feeling in my head. I was like, that wasn't enough solder. Alright, it's gonna be a jerk. I'm not gonna mess around. It's gonna be this way. We can do it the hard way. I've got no problem with the hard way, buddy. No, no. Hell, a little piece of me prefers it the hard way. How's that? That'll teach you. Not much. Definitely nothing useful like Spanish or world geography or hairstyles. Man, now I'm kind of wondering about some of these other ones. We'll figure that out. Now we must regret not putting on the power supply before we put these on. It's a slow regret that never really dulls or stops. It's just this constant, never-ending oopsie. Honestly, it won't really matter because nowadays we put the connector on it in advance, and That sticks up far enough to where it doesn't really matter. But it's easier when there's nothing that's going to F with you. Speaking of... Oh, there we go. Goes using this to clean like a pipe. Oh my goodness. Do. Alright. Let's build this little power connector here. You put the leg bone and the egg bone. You know what? Let me flip this guy around. I think it'd be better this way. Yes! And then the egg bone and the leg bone. You give a little bit of that goo. Oh, it loves the goo. And who doesn't? Haters. That's who. Haters, by their very nature, hate the goo. No one really knows truly why, but I have my own suspicions. I believe, and this is purely an observation, that they are jealous of the goo. That they are in cahoots with the goo's enemy, the gunk. It's a story as old as time itself. This is out of focus, isn't it? Wasn't for sure if I was that or I was just like my eyesight was really taking a dump. Callus, welcome in, mate. Vil Coleman. Oh shit. That's what I kept forgetting to show. I got my rulers from the Brutzler. He sent me I thought I just got one, but he sent me 2 of the mega Brutzler rulers. Observe. Here, we'll do this one because it's the easiest to see, but I got one in goth black. Actually, why am I piecemealing it? Let's just look at both of them. So this just has like a wealth of stuff, including a logic table that you can use. Yeah, there's transistors. I don't have that. I don't have the wheel of equations. I don't know. And but you get quite a few different footprints. The back is pi. And I don't know. There's quite a bit on here. Quite a bit. Oh, and penises. I didn't notice that. Little dicks drawn on there. Very cool. The Brutzler, yeah. He's a German streamer. Well, he's out of Germany, but his channel he'll he's bilingual, do German and English. But he'll raid us from time to time, and he does electronics, but his community is really nice. They're really lots of fun, lots of funniness. Yeah, why didn't that work? Here, we do that. Make sure I got the right channel. I just typed that in. Yeah, and they're live right now, in fact. Yeah, totally. They're great, and their community is really great too. Like, I can't stress that enough, how nice everybody is and chill. But yeah, he made this crazy ruler, and I don't know. That's actually the rest of the story. And I ordered one, and he sent it to me just for shipping costs, which was but that's how his whole store was set up, though. I don't think there was anything special there. And yeah. Yeah, I have well, I mean, it's based around one of these clumsy fingers of mine. And I kind of liked the idea, because I was like, I should build a ruler like that myself. It'd be nice just to have all those different, like more of specifically what I want. I was like, that might actually be pretty nice. I want to look at his. So his came with components I got to solder on, but and we'll do that someday soon. But I forgot my train of thought. But yeah. The Brutzler, friend of the stream. One awesome cat. Definitely. I mean, we've got the link up in the Twitch chat. Go give them a follow. Tell them hi. Guten Abend. At least at this time of the day. Guten Abend. Scheiße. Now I've just gone into full German mode. Hey, Micro Man, welcome in. I thought you were here already. Maybe I'm thinking of another place and time, another world. Oh, Let me just clear out all these goddamn alerts. Some of them are really dumb. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, so I think you were here when I was talking about the little dudes here, the stream avatars. There's a bunch of little games that they can do, and there's a bunch of little like Easter eggs and stuff, like exclamation point commands brings up their moves, like they can sit and I think sleep. What was it? I don't know. There's a bunch of things they can do. I haven't looked at it in a while, but there's a bunch of hidden moves that some of the characters do, so you have to kind of figure it out. the games, there's some that are like the one that you won at there. That one is a is called the Battle Royale. It's completely luck based. There's really nothing. There's nothing you can do to better or worsen your chances of winning. It's just kind of drops you in, and last person to survive gets the gold. Now you can initiate that from your channel points if you want to, or it happens every hour automatically from the bot. YouTubers can participate, or YouTubers do participate in that. All the games are mixed together between both platforms, which is kind of really cool. It's kind of why I like it. But there's a couple other games that are actually skill-based. Basketball FFA, or Free for All, is the best. I like that one a lot. There's also a boss battle where it's an RPG turn-based style game. What? Oh. What the fuck? Hold up. Let me see what... Okay. So it wasn't auto-modded? I couldn't see the last message, so I didn't know. Yeah, I don't have any logs of... Oh, it looks like vanish command. Or no. Wait, never mind. I don't know what it is. Fuck it, I don't care. Alright. Ladies and germs. Oh, you know what? It was a little too soon, wasn't it? Clean as a whistle, governor. All right, I'll need 3 5s, which I don't even think I have, and then 2 10s. Oh, man. It's so weird. It's like there's another guy operating me. Yeah, I don't have 5s. I have 4s, and I have a shit ton of those, but I don't have any 5s. What in the fuck? Dude, that is fucking stupid. That's annoying. Why do I not... I guess I should order some. Let's go. Oh, nice, Callus. You said something earlier. Let me make sure I didn't miss it. I got the Canair cable and the Rians. Oh! Let's go, let's go. That's awesome, mate. That's awesome to hear. I'm just looking for those headers I bought. There they are. Oh, won't let me. Son of a bitch. try copying the SKU. Un momento. So this one, it's pin headers. There we go. Oh. Damn. 5 pin. Oops. There we go. All right, I guess I'll need 50 of them. All right. The shame is gone for now. I just bought a bunch of suspension parts for my MR2 Spider. My shocks are toast right now. I've been running it like this for a while, but it's almost caused me to get into an accident the other day when I had to dodge a crazy driver. Oh, damn. Yeah. Can't underestimate the importance of your suspension. Alright, I'm just going to take a 6 and either cut off the end or just cut. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. My rage is too blinding. Too powerful. Oh, yeah, we need a straight line. I kind of have some here, but I don't think I have enough. Oh, man, I'm going to have to start doing reds. You know, would it be that bad? What is this module? This is the compare. We could. I guess I could just see what it looks like. I don't know. Or do I? God, this is such a Sophie's choice. Yeah, let's do some red. Let's do some red. We'll have some fun. We'll make it festive. Ah, I don't know. I'm gonna take your word on that. I'm gonna take your word on the context that those are good quality, because you have now exceeded my knowledge of automobile suspension systems and have soared into a stratosphere, a world I will never even know what it tastes like. For my knowledge cubes are few, but my hunger is fewer. Oh shit, there we go. Fuck you. Eat trash. Banana. Screw you. Screw you. Oh, scheiße. It's gonna be a pretty significant handling upgrade without being bone rattling. Is this a soundboard? So this particular module, this is a eurorack module. Oh, we should, yeah, for all the people that are new. So, like, we have a couple different systems in here. We have Jamtown, and then we have a slightly better shot of Space Station. They're both modular synths, but Space Station is just from one designer, period. And that's what we've been working on mostly for like the past year and a half or so, or just modules from nonlinear circuits. So this particular one is, here's the panel. And this is a series of what is it? 6? Yeah, 6 comparators. So, and for those who are like, what the hell is that, you doofus, mustache man? So you can send like almost anything into the input, and you basically set the threshold of when it passes peak and when it goes below that. And that'll output as a binary on-off signal. So you can put like an LFO, which has a wave up and a wave down, and turn that into a square. Yeah, you see where I'm going. This also has trigger outputs on the last 4 outputs, which is always funny to me, but I think it's a routing decision maybe. But yeah, that's what this guy is. It's not the most interesting module in the world for sure, but it is one of those necessities. There's plenty of eurorack modules that are going to need you're going to need, even though, it's like eating your veggies. Yeah, Space Station is really cool. Since it's all from one designer, you kind of get this. You can get this really nice consistency and homogeny and whatnot. So like, Surge is, or I'm sorry, the NLC is kind of based off of Surge, and so this is, I pushed it even harder. Like the jacks are color coded to indicate if they are inputs or outputs, and then if they fall into these different categories like binary signals, bipolar voltages, unipolar voltages. What was the other one? What's the 4th one? I guess that's it. And then there's like some little extra, like sync is like a certain color. And then I have another color for like a unique output. And yeah, oh wait, that was the rest of the sentence. Good job, me. Yeah, I started going crazy like man, was it was July of 2024. And when the madness started, and I was like, I gotta build this. Gotta build this thing. And my wife is like, why do you have this weird, hokey New York accent? I don't know. Telling you. It just doesn't even sound real. But I gotta build the thing. Yeah, I got that. Oh, I only need 1 strip of this? Oh, this is gonna clutter up my life. So, I like to do this the hardest way possible. I find it both annoying and frustrating at such a high degree that I question whether or not I'm, sane, or, something's wrong, like the wiring's all messed up from all those times I stuck my finger in a light socket to get my hair to pop up. Because it's just that easy, by the way. And in the 80s, big poofy hair, very, very, very popular. Didn't want to be out of the loop. Here, we can do that one easier. Let's just get this part in. And away we go. Sorry, that was more Diamond Dave. Ah! You got that, girl. Huh. Dirt, 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 dirt. No, 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 no. That's okay. How do I do this? I could do it with just my. Well, yeah, I could do it this way. Just like the ancient people from ancient land, Illinois. Uh-oh. Hope that was just a via. Wouldn't want to be a. Now I could. Well, no. Let's just solder. We'll solder this way, and then. Well. You know what I'm gonna do though, right out of the gate, is I'm gonna get rid of these bloody pins. They're way too tall. They're intimidating to a person like myself who is not tall. They bring nothing but fear and suspicion, rage and regret. Ah, son of a bitch. I rule you. That wasn't a good snap. That was awful. Forgot my snapping fingers aren't mic'd. Alright. If copyright laws weren't the way they are, if fair use was truly fair, right before this soldering, I'd put in track 6 of the Chemical Brothers, In Dust We Trust, and turn it all the way up. Boom it. But alas, we live in the dark ages of fair use. Our souls as empty as the coffers of the people that truly would benefit from all of this. Dude, I need some frickin' coffee. I need some coffee. I don't know if I need caffeine. I need coffee. Oh shit. What was that? Did we get canceled? Did we get shut down? I was just making a joke. It's just a bit. I wasn't serious. It was like ha ha ha, it was a goof. It was a goof. It was a goof. Oh. Yeah, the video stopped. 344. Here, I'm just gonna hit refresh. Go to 444. All right, good enough. Mr. X, guten Abend. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna turn the smoker on. The D-smoker. I'm always doing well when it's solder time. I'm always doing well when you're kicking out those jams. What is a good time? Yeah, I was trying to get some boring work done, and I was listening to a lot more streams than I have normally been, and been running across some good music. Some stuff I already knew was good. I just haven't listened to it in a long time. Haven't been to their channel. Our stars haven't aligned. Whoa! No voice? What did that say? 9 months? That's a sub, baby. That's a sub, baby. 6-month streak. Let's go, mate. Thank you so much. For joining the fun and the excitement. The poison and the remedy. And the post-victim rhythmical remedy. As well as the pressure. The pressure. I got the poison. I got the remedy. I got the post-victim rhythmical remedy. I got the poison. I got the remedy. I got the post-victim rhythmical remedy. Dippity-boo. Boy. Biddy-doo. Biddy-boo. Biddy-biddy-boo. The only hip hop I accept is by Pete and Bob. Those guys are pretty awesome, aren't they? Oh, that's a little weird. Oh yeah, we didn't do this side. I was like, man, those are terrible solder joints. Of course they are. They're not even soldered in, you schmuck. Give a little juice there. Step into the building. 2 budgets in a bit pain. Little pound for me neck pain. Cold stone bomb beat. Got the bones and shoots. I can't think of any lines. Like, we could work on my Pete and Boss impression. Right? Right? That would set the UK on fire. Can you just imagine how sick the drum and bass remix of that's gonna be? Oh! Barbarian hip hop? Living in the fields, for reals. Yeah, what would they even rap about? What would be in German, in Bavarian hip hop? This is gonna be my new like genre I throw around to fuck with people. So Sid, what kind of music do you listen to? Kind of all kinds of different stuff. A lot of Bavarian hip hop, little Chase Lounge. Well, I don't think it's ever coming on. There it goes. Don't ever say never. Listen to some whale noises every now and then. I like just blast that when I'm not listening to NPR at full volume. All things considered. Little Bavarian hip hop, little Irish coffee music. Well, that doesn't sound right. Whatever. I like to listen to French interior decorating, but it's all wrapped out to a sick trap beat. That stuff's getting more popular. Dude, this is on here tight. We may have gone too far. All right, I'm sorry. I'm staring into the abyss again. It's so relaxing. Le Trap. Little shortwave timing signal. Oh yeah, but it's like a Meshuggah album. Yeah, I like to put on idling motorcycle. That's just barely gonna not turn over. That's a good one. That's some good stuff. You know, that's great. Cause it's all up in here. All right. Excuse me. But I did want to imagine getting a whole sandwich in my mouth. And I did. All right, so the LEDs, I think, need to sit flush. And we need to go as bright as possible with red. Oh, man. Well, I threw those in the pot. Those are 5 mils, though. Although we could do 5 mils. I'm kind of tempted to. Here, where are they? I don't think I threw them in the trash. Yeah. Can I fit? Will you fit? Oh, shit. Will you fit? Oh, shit, my friend. Oh, we're putting 5 millis in here. And we could reuse some of these reds, so I'm thinking that's going to work, because what it needs to do is just hit the back of this area. And a 3 mil is fine, but a 5 mil is more fine. BBU and liquid. Is this real? I thought we were being like sarcastic. That's a real thing? What the hell would they rap about? What the hell's going on in Bavaria that you need to rap about it? You know, not getting your milk delivery on time? You're gonna see that. Oh, that was funny. No, 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 no. So we need 16 jacks. And 6 pots. We can use 100K. We're still gonna need 16 of these. Jeez Louise. I am half serious, but it is a thing. That's wild. That's like when I first heard about ICP, Insane Clown Posse. And I was like, what? Is that really a thing? Or are you just messing with me? I'm like, no, it's real. And I'm like, alright. And then years later, the internet came along and 100% confirmed it. Well, I think I saw other signs. Oh, I watched, I don't know, I think it was Hot Ones or something like that, and the Hot Wing eating interview show, but they had ICP, so Shaggy 2 Dope and, oh shit, forgot his name, the Duke, and, Violent J, that's right. Violent J and Shaggy 2. So they had that, and then I cannot remember the 2 characters from Guar. Totally forgetting their names. But they did a Hot Wings challenge thing, and it was really, really hokey. You know, like they were just kind of being silly, but it was still really, really funny. Was worth watching. I didn't feel like I wasted 17. The last bit of it was kind of stupid. But still it's always funny to see Violent J and Shaggy 2 Dope. It's always funny to see their wives, because every time I see them, I'm always like, now, I did find out, like, one of them does some modeling kind of stuff. But still, you know. It's just, they're the most normal-looking ladies. And I'm not being catty or disrespectful. I mean, they're just not what you would expect them. You know, you expect some crazy looking chick or I don't know what I expected, but I didn't expect those ladies. So it was funny there. That was the best part of the end. Damn, I was watching some MTV's The Max on Twitch with friends, and Twitch nuked the channel. Ah, that's annoying. Now you gotta go watch it on Kick or whatever. What's that other channel that's like doing tons of piracy, but the rules are so vague internationally that no one's really trying to do anything about it. You know, though, that actually brings up a really interesting thing, because I'm like, oh, well, I would just watch it on, like, either, like, some sort of free streaming service, or I would acquire it by another means. But the fun with, like, a live stream with chat off to the side is, yeah, you can totally enjoy it with a group, and it's not even closed. Like, other people can come in, and they're interested about the same thing. So they're, it's like this. Oh shit! This familiarity to it. I don't know if that's the right word. Well, you already have something in common with that person. That's what I think I was trying to say. But when that knob rolled off on the ground, I kind of lost my shit. Ricky Lake. I just saw. Wait, you're talking about VCR archives? I just saw one. Okay, online VCR is still up, but for how long? Yeah, I mean, exactly, and it's annoying because there's I mean, I don't know. Oh shit! Second here, I did get a. Sorry, I'm just adding. I'm gonna get my hair did tomorrow. I'm gonna tell him, make me beautiful, like the ladies on the movies and TV. Oh, so the archives just didn't give a fuck. Yeah, it's unfortunate because I mean, there's no real money to be had, and you could you could maybe demonetize the channel, or I don't know. There's got to be a way where you could still do content like that, and because I think that all sounds fun. I know Plex kind of might have something like that. I can't remember, but I haven't messed with it or tried it out. And even then, it wouldn't be the same. This is interesting. There we are. Community of watching together and chat. Yeah, I mean, that would just be fun because you can enjoy the program and talk about it, but you're not going to be interfering with it, you know? If there's some really key dialogue or whatever, you're not going to miss it because someone's talking. You just like dart your eyes down and see it go, huh? They said big balls. And then you lull a little bit and then you keep watching. And you're like, yeah. And maybe you reply, yeah. Funny. Yeah, yeah. I've seen a few content creators and streams and whatever where they have like old IPs, you know, or shows that aren't owned, you know, I don't know, they're in the void maybe. I have no idea. Oh shit. Well, that's over with. Yeah, I'll pick up this knob while I'm down here. Oh. Interesting. Jetpatch, welcome in. Martok. This would be good. Thank you, Wesley. Yes, I have been told that before. We said Martok, though, for a minute. I thought it was, I was thinking of the, Space Ghost Coast to Coast. I think that's Marduk. The Mind Taker. Be careful, I'll take your mind. Woohoo. It's gone. Mind taken. Over. And Brack, yeah. Hey, everybody. Brain. Last Miles. I don't think I know that one. Let me put that in the old cupcake holder there. Ah, this isn't the right person. Ah, scheisse. Close the damn thing, and I did not mean to. Reopen last close tab. Oh my god, I keep over mousing it. I don't know what the hell's. Alright. Let's put this some bitch together. Yes. Oh shit, we didn't do the LEDs. Yeah, you know me. Oh man. Get in there, you filthy shyster bastard. Okay, that's not what I meant. Oh man. These poor, poor pins. Dude, I'm like thrashing them. What the fuck is going on here? There it goes. Jesus. Now it's not going to fit in here because I had it at such a weird angle. There we go. Way too much damn work. Alright, we got one red. I believe these are the reds. Let's double bubble check. I can't tell. Alright. Distrust is a powerful weapon. Maybe I did throw those out. That was mean of me. Yeah, it's the same green one, I think. Unless I got a bunch of these. I don't know. Yeah. Alright. Well, it doesn't... It looks like I threw them out, even though... I ended up finding a use for them. Oh, wait, what's this guy? More green? Yeah. That one's not even in good shape, either. That one's like a little... Alright, well, screw it then. We'll just get 5. We got a bunch of new LEDs. Who cares? Who the hell cares? Not me. No one's like, yeah, I know, yeah, exactly. $80 Fahrenheit in Texas right now. It's just not right. I know, right? What are we? We're cool outside. 60, 67 out there right now. Nice and chill, literally. But not chilly. Which is good. Alright, now we get to use our new LEDs that we bought. Oh, I wonder if they're going to be bright enough now. Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious? These are pink. These are blue. Wait, where are the reds? Yellow. Orange. Green. Pink. Okay, good. I was gonna like cry a little bit. Not a lot. Not a lot. Just a little bit. I'm already still bummed about the damn 10 microfarads, but since I'm getting that drum machine and to work on, I can double check to make sure I have those caps, and if I do, great. If I don't, I'll order them. I don't know where I put this. Over here, maybe? Doesn't seem right. God damn it. I didn't even see how many LEDs we need. I think it's just... Oh, shit. This really won't shut. There we go. Scheiße. Hopefully these are bright. I didn't really... We'll see if they burn my retinas, and then we'll put them at maximum power on this guy. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's make sure these fit with the... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. These are going to fit like champions, I swear. And they'll keep on fighting. Till the end. There's no time for losers. These are the champions of the world. This is honestly, I think, going to be pretty badass. I wonder if I should go ahead and just solder these LEDs on now. Because they're just going to be in the way. Yeah, I talked myself into it. Good job, me. Good pep talk. You know what? I could just grab it from the side here. We'll just go from... this one. That one's going to suck. So, we'll do that one last. So we will go from burp to burp. From burp to burp. I mainly use it to convert gate to trigger. Yeah, that could work. We set the threshold low enough to where it just trips for a second. Well, like the thing you can most commonly do is feed it LFOs and turn those into gate or clock signals or something like that. Ekin, welcome in, by the way. Yeah, I have so many red headers. I was like, might as well. Oh, that's right. The 4 bottom ones are triggers. Yeah, I forgot about that. Boyaka. Oh man, I forgot. Last night I I was watching I was kind of like surfing around on Plex, their live channels, and I ran across this show that Mrs. Hearsay and I used to watch back when we had cable, and it was on the Vice channel. And that's what it was Vice channel, and it was Most Expensivest with 2 Chainz. And we used to watch it all the time, and like I was telling her, I was like, "Oh my god, that show! They're playing reruns of it and whatever." And she's like, "Oh, is it still any good?" I was like, "Oh, it's just watching 2 Chainz pretend like he's surprised over and over when someone gives him a number." It's like, "Wow, that's a lot," and it's fairly convincing. But after you see him do it 1,000 times, 1,000 ways, you start to realize, like, I think he's not as impressed as you would expect. Have you ever bought any 10mm LEDs? Yeah, I would imagine so. They'd probably be almost, they'd probably be similar size to like pinball lights. Trappy, that was the name of his dog. I was trying to remember the name of 2 Chainz' dog, and Mrs. Heresy was like, "I don't remember. Please stop talking to me about this." And but his dog's name was Trappy, or is named. I don't know. I mean, I hope it's still Trappy's still around. And then before that, though, I was watching some old school Doctor Who, because they have like a Doctor Who channel on Plex. And it was John Pertwee. I think that's how you say his name. And but it was still early enough to where like all the sound effects and everything were all synths, like modular synths, and I don't know, probably not that much modular because it wasn't that big at the time, but lots of synthesizer stuff, which was pretty cool. Like the sound effects, I'm like, oh, that's just an LFO, frequency modulating saw wave. Oh my gosh, this is getting fun. Soon I will have nowhere that I can touch on the board. Lusty Bard in the house. Let's freaking go. I just got some hands on my instrument cluster and 86 MR2s. Radio Shack, wow. I know, the missus liked it, and what was it? Was that Pharmacology or Pharmacopoeia with Hamilton Morris? That put me onto that guy. That guy is a thrill to listen to and watch. Uh-oh. I didn't think about this. I gotta get this out first. Yeah, she even liked a lot of the, investigative journalism stuff because it was like genuinely interesting what they were talking about or whatever. It wasn't like, I don't know, like a lot of other shows that are kind of in that vein where it's just so, I don't know, such an unrelatable topic or something that's just, I don't know, so distant. They actually had a lot of really cool topics that were interesting and fun. So yeah, I dug it back in the day as well. From what I understand, it's pretty much DUN. Did you ever watch what was it called? Rad Girls? That was like that wasn't on Vice though. That's right. It was on Fuse. I was in not to drop any names, but I was in Kevin Key from Skinny Puppy. I was in his tour van because we just sold him drugs. And he was watching that, and I was like, what the hell am I watching? And he's like, it's this show called Rad Girls, and they're basically like the female version of Jackass. And I was like, huh. All right. I don't know if that's going to be any good or not. And it turned out it was pretty damn good. I mean, most of the time they threw up, so it kind of got annoying there. But, occasionally they did some cool stunts that were entertaining. Soldering parts, selling hats. Hey, Lusty Bard. Good, mate. Good. We're just kicking it as we do here. We got a bunch of parts in today, so we're soldering up a bunch of projects we couldn't finish because we were missing the most ridiculous thing, and then discovering I forgot another really important thing. So I'll be ordering stuff again in no time. Ooh. Oh yeah, Micro Man. I mean, it's not a close relationship, but we are, my friend and I and our band, I guess, our production thing that we did, became friends with first with Phil Western and Tim Hill. They're both really good friends. Phil, of course, is unfortunately no longer with us. But Tim's still around, kicking it. He was going to be my Canadian hookup. For a long time, I was thinking about moving to Canada. And, you need a sponsor and all that. And he was willing to do it and hook me up with a job, which I needed that in order to move there. And you need a job, or you need proof that you're going to have a job. And he was willing to do it, but I kind of gave up on the idea for so many reasons. But that kind of puts in a clue how we're kind of close with Tim. Ultra zoom. That's a normal one. I love you over there. I just run around the streets. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck here. I think that was part of it. I think I went to Canada and I was like, it's too damn cold here. And I was there in like April. It wasn't even snow. Sleep in your backyard? Sweet. We did a show with Phil and Tim, and then we did some more, and we really hooked them up and tried to be like good producers and stuff. But we didn't make any money. We spent money on it, but it really didn't matter to us because we were like, oh, we're not doing this for the money. We're doing this for to have a show that we've always wanted here, and no one else will put it together. We'll do it, and then we'll sell tickets and hopefully recoup some of our losses. But yeah, I've been to Toronto, Vancouver, and Montreal. The Toronto and Montreal at the same time, and Vancouver, I've been there separately for work. Substatica Front 242, let's go. Man, I don't think I've ever... I remember seeing those guys like ages ago when I first moved to Phoenix. This is like dog shit there. Do the old reach around. In 84, back in 91 now, in Medicine Hat for 4 years. Junior Canucks. Yeah, we, Mrs. Hersey and I, we rented a car. We flew into Ohio and rented a car there, and then drove up through to Cleveland and hung out there for a little bit. Hung out in a couple different places in Ohio, and then went to Vancouver, Niagara and all that stuff. We didn't really get to see Niagara Falls though, because it was like nighttime. But I mean, I don't feel like a part of my life has been robbed from me from not seeing Niagara Falls in the daytime. Yeah, I'm sure it's cool. But yeah, we hung out in Toronto for like 3 days or something like that. Had a good time, as I recall. And then we drove through the countryside and went to Montreal and stayed there for like a few days, and that was pretty fun. Like the last night we really like got hammered, and that was probably the only time where I was like because we kept running into French Canadians who didn't want to speak English, and we didn't know French, so it was like, shit. This sucks. I knew this was coming too, and yet I still walked straight into it. But you know, all in all, it was still a good time. I loved it there. I thought it was really pretty. It was really fun. Like the aesthetic of Montreal was really one of my favorites. Just the city, because it looked like you're in Europe, but you're not in Europe. So I kind of enjoyed that factor a bit, but you know, that only goes so far. All right, let's test this bitch out. I tell you, with the red inside, it honestly makes it look thicker. It looks like there's more going on. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing. You know, I like my modules like I like my women. Thick. No, that's not very nice. Okay. Let's recover by plugging this in. Please, no smoke. All right. Nice. So that's cool. You can activate a gate. Oh, dude! I didn't realize the jacks are switched. That's awesome. Well, that makes testing really fucking easy. Let's go into the GAT in. That's lighting up. You can see that. Awesome. Triggers. Think. Yeah, it's not going to show up because it's probably going to be like subframe, but I see it. Awesome. And then let's go down this line here. This is great. I didn't see the switch jacks coming. And now a question I have is, will this take a bipolar or a unipolar signal? So I'm getting 1 hertz, 40.82, 83. And then we're going to change this to, well, it does. So I think it's not recognizing, well, it says 20% duty. If it's having the duty cycle. Is it because it's ignoring everything? Well, I guess I could look at the schematic, but I think it's ignoring everything below 0. And, oh my god, this is pretty straightforward. Oh, scheiße. Oh, Mr. X, you're taking off, mate. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being Guile. Guys, definitely go check out Mr. X, their channel. They do jams from Germany. Good stuff, good vibes, really amazing setup, really cool setup. You won't be disappointed. And they stream pretty regularly, so You're definitely you're gonna catch the goodness. Had a 50s rotary phone. Oh, cool. The speaker is wired as the mic. Well, you know, you could try. Jermaine. Jermaine does too. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da. There's a cap. So yeah, this only takes unipolar signals. However, you can feed a bipolar into it. It will just chop it. That's fine. I can live with that. We all knew the risks when we entered in. We all knew the challenges, the dangers, and the games that people play. This is great. This is going to be a great module. Fuck. I feel like Ralphie in A Christmas Story when he spills the lug nuts. Fudge. But I didn't say fudge. I said the word. The word. The granddaddy of all words, of all swears. Did you hear what your son just said? Oh, you know what shit. I think that is Tata. I think I forgot to order the little nut driver for, or wait, I think I can get it from Amplified Parts. I don't know. I gotta figure out who I buy it from, but I need to get the nut driver that's, that you can get. I don't know where I was going with that. For these slotted nuts. Sounds so weird to say. Shoot your eye. Yeah, exactly. All right. Let's see. Let me just grab the whole bag. And we'll do the banana nuts. Yeah, you don't want to do that. All right. So, you know, I don't really have a symbol for trigger out, do I? Oh wait, why do I have orange and then go? Okay, I gotta go look this up. There, we'll go to the land. Hello. All right, so orange or whatever, yeah, I guess this is gold, is outputs. When do I use orange Honestly, I don't see it at all. So I think orange. Okay, so there's. Oh, but that's the same thing. I think I foobarred. Well, no, you know what? I think, yeah, it's orange. So let's use the orange as our trigger output color. It'll look kind of close, which is going to be a little bit confusing, but I didn't come up with these fucking colors. You did. Nah, I don't think you guys did. Well, wait. Now this looks... Oh, shit. Let me hold these up, because I can't tell who's who. Okay. Ah! Okay. So, gold for these. There'd be 6 of them, and then 4 of the orange. It does have a secret passage. The passage from hell. And then I believe... Oh, yeah, it's going to be... No, it's going to be blue. Yeah, blue is input. I can't believe I can't remember this after all these years. Or year. Sí, Capitan. That's a little bit too much.
Brand new!
Oh, let's go. Tribal Convictions, welcome in. All right. I'm going to have a little snack after we do this. It's not going to be a healthy snack. I got unhealthy things to snack on. Why? Because I was hungry when I made the order, and that affects your judgment. Oh, yeah, you've got sit, jump, dance. They're listed in, I believe, commands. Exclamation point commands. I think it gives you the whole list. But there's certain ones that are hidden. You have to find them. Because I don't know what they are. That fucker's upside down. Yeah, this is a lot of jacks, I'm not gonna lie. Yoga fire. I think I have COVID again. Oh, nah. Oh, look at that. Mecha Man. You got yeah. Well, there's some lines, I guess. I'm not even gonna bother because it's not worth it. Damn. Butts. Is that from? Looks like the butt. Looks like the animation of Bob's Burgers. My erotic zombie fan fiction. No, those words shouldn't be together. All right. Let's tighten these nuts. Nice.
I see you shiver. I wait and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait
Man, we haven't had that one in a while. Oddball, thank you so much for those 10 bits. To make that be a reality. It's appreciated. You didn't think it was Tim Curry's character from the Rocky Horror talking about
Where is it?
anticipation?
Where is it? Shit! That's not it!
That's not it. Yeah, I thought it was cool. And I don't even like Rocky Horror Picture. Oh, that's not gonna work. Wonder if I, well, yeah, it doesn't really. Oh shit! Did we miss the boss battle? No, no. Exclamation point. Warrior, priest, mage, necromancer, bard, druid, ranger. We'll get you into the game of games. I'm going in. "28 seconds left. YouTube can join in as well. It all works. Well, there's a little bit extra work on the YouTube side, but it's not bad. It's only if you're trying to cast something to another teammate. Then it kind of sucks. Here, let's give a cool backdrop here. And we got Slug Phoenix. I don't even know where the hell that's from. Wow, that guy looks fucked up. Fucked up. Oh, dude. Speaking of fucked up. All right, 1, 2, or 3. It does not matter. Although I would recommend some buffs if I were you, but you know, some buffs and some nerfs. It's attacking with a laser missile. Not too bad. All right, 0, 1, 2, or 3. Now, if you do 2, you have to do space, @ symbol, and then it'll autocomplete which one of your teammates over here that you want to do ode to. And this will go for anybody that has like a, yeah, 1, 2, or 3, I think will just work. There it goes. Boom. Damn. No good deed, huh? Okay. I'm gonna do power shot. Pew pew. Pew pew. Oh, no, wait. That was 0 narrative that was up. I screwed that up. My bad. Oh, yeah, I think so. I think that's right, Villasub. I think it is a Neo Geo game. So, yeah. Oh, Bard, yeah. Un, dos, tres. I had it backwards earlier because I'm partially dumb. From the waist down. All right. Now we be jamming. We jumping and jumping and jumping and jumping. Oh, shoot. Look at that. 34 more. Now I'm down to like 30 something. All right, Calderio. Demoralize will weaken their physical attack. And put little lightning bolts above them. Let's see if I can get rid of the box above. Oh, scheisse. All right, 0, 1, 2, or 3. 2, of course, will be 2 space at, and then whoever you want to praise. Target by giving them a turn and 60% damage. What's he doing now? Oh! Let me do a number 2. Nice. No, there's no way to affect the affect that. Just you only have control of your own character. All right, he's about to attack. Hold on to your butts. Oh wait, not yet, not yet. Not a lot of damage there. It looks like it only did like 3 points of damage. Damn, look at that, 51 damage. Very nice. Oh, wait, he healed. Oh, man. But he only healed 20. Let's do 3, because I haven't done it yet. Oh, look at that, he's healing. This isn't good. Uh-oh, Calderio's pretty low there on the health there. Looks like the shield got obliterated too. Boink boink, a little health there, love it. A little jubilee, a little jammin'. Un, dos, tres. Eins, zwei, drei. 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 We're throwing a number 1, a mortal strike on him. I missed how much damage that did. Alright. We need another 13. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, that can't be good. 100 points of damage. That is, no bueno. Oh my god, he keeps healing, too. Like, he heals and farts every time. It's super annoying. Oh, 0, yeah. Oh, shit. I forgot ads are about to pop up, but I think everyone in the game is... Okay, yeah, it looks like we're all right. Dude, he's just gonna... Yeah, look at this health. Ugh, I hate this character. I think I gotta get rid of him. He's like, just a big letdown, because you can't beat him unless you've got, like, nothing but, priests and warriors just, like, blasting them. $43 damage. Alright, well, that was unfortunate. Good luck, you guys. It's even worse when there's just one, because, like, it just goes back and forth. Like, you each get a turn. You don't have to wait 2 turns for the boss. Yeah, it's probably not a W on this one. But there's no cooldown or anything, so we could do more than one. We could do another one, maybe get some more people interested. All right, here's his attack. I can't. That doesn't look good at all. 45. That's not the worst. Yeah, I can go up to 7 people. Now, it used to be... I used to have a setting on here where it would auto-populate with bots. But it really sucked when you wouldn't have that many human players and they would die, and then you just had to wait for the bots to play it out. Like... So I got rid of that. I don't know. It might have been too late. There we go. Or it's broke. Should have worked. Should have taken your... Oh, wait. I was looking at 0. My bad. My bad. Here he goes. Oh, that's a bad one. All right. Then there was 1. Then there was 1. All right, 0. Best of luck. You're going to need it. You're going to need it. Finish him. Oh, is he going to do the big laser sphere? Oh, no, he's just going to heal himself? What a dick move. Doesn't even have to do that. 70 heal points. All right. It was fun playing. Wait. Oh, wow. I guess you have more than 100 hit points. I thought maybe you got like 120 or something. Dumping it with the laughter. All right, here he comes. Pew. And fug. Fug, fug, fug. All right. I'm going to get a fresh beverage and a little snicky snack, and then I'll be right back. Give me 2 shakes. You know what? Make it 3.
Fuck! I swear it isn't me! I swear it isn't me! I know it is! I know where the monster is! I know it is the double blind among us! I swear I know it is! Found anything yet? We ain't found shit!
All right. So today's snack is definitely one of the most unhealthy snacks one could have. Powdered donuts. God bless them. I don't remember the dough being this chewy. It's like a chewy kind of dough. I'm not mad. I'm just worried. What, the donuts? No, that sounds insane. And then what? Like, inject them into my femoral? No, wait, this is the carotid. Femoral's down in your junk. I'll shoot it up either way. As long as we can find a safe way for me to do it. Ah, boof it. That'd be an idea. It'll be a fun conversation. Oh my goodness. I keep wondering if I should stop, but then part of me is like, nah, keep going. What are you, a little bitch? Little bitch that's gonna stop? Which module is most like a tiny white powdered donut? I don't know. That's a good question. I'm sure the answer's in the bottom of this bag. I'll keep looking. For science. They're white. I mean, the panels are the ones I buy. Actually, I think there is a module named Donut. Let me just tab a donut to figure this out. There's actually quite a few. Oh, hold them in the connector. That's a good idea. Exactly. There's the Hertz donut. And that's it, actually. Oh, and then the MK3. Oh, wait, there's the MK3 again. What are they trying to prove? That was the MK2. Man. That's a brilliant idea, Grizzleby. I'm gonna have to implement that. All right, last one, because I'm actually getting a tiny bit of a tummy ache. These taste good, but they also taste a little chemically. Like I just ate. I don't know. I want to say poison or. Oh, man. Lizard. All right. That was amazing. Donut-rific. A donut what to think. Turned into a toxic Avenger. That's fair enough. And toroidal inductance? I hope not. But all I can do is hope. And pray. Dude, I really like this. This is, looks really cool. Like the windows and the lights. And then, yeah, just the functionality of it is going to be really useful to me. Cool. Put this in the pile with the others. It is with the others now. It has solace and peace. Thanks, Zero. minuscule iron content. Oh, so I could eat this and get ripped? Is that what you're saying? Oh, no, you're talking about with metal? I don't know. I like my idea better. So instead of protein powders, I'll just, do a bunch of donuts. Boof them, as we were saying earlier. We could put it in a blender. All that. That'll be perfect. Yes. Show all those fucks at the gym. Get in there and they're like, Sid, you're looking kind of big. I'm like, yeah. We're working out my gut muscle. It's getting pretty tough. Go ahead, punch me in the gut muscle. I think you mean your abs, and I don't think that's what I'm gonna hit. Don't insult me. Come on, hit me in the gut muscle. You'll be fine. And then they punch me and I just start crying. How big is this? How much is this gonna fit in my neck of the woods? I could. I don't know. A little piece of me just wants to reflow it on there from the butt, but then I'm like, it's so much extra work. Let's just do it the easy way. From hell. Here, I'm gonna. Come on. Ah, you bastard. Okay, so it needs to go. I don't know, where's the corner on this? So it'd sit like that. I could do that. That's fine. That's not going to be hard. Donut bulking. I didn't go to the gym today because I started drinking this afternoon. What you say? Little day drinking. Daydream drinking. Yeah. You'd have the filter.
My little day drinking in the daytime. Over on the sunshine, drink until it's nighttime. Then I eat dinner with a glass of wine.
That actually would slap, wouldn't it? That would totally be Fallout music.
Then I get in a fight with the stranger.
Day drinking and watching Twitch. I hear you. All right, now you're making it a little festive. Maybe I'll have a little tequila later on. You know that LED is going to light up a sign that says Drano Hotshot. Just so we're all on the same page here. Not sure what kind of page that is. Jimmy Page? That's all. That's the only page I know of. We used to have this guy. I don't know what he was. I think it was. Where was that actually? Where did I have this character? There's a guy who went by the name Page the Village Idiot. I think he was a comedian here in Phoenix, but I'm not 100%. He could have been somebody I saw on YouTube and just forgot about until now.
Bringing on the sunshine.
Yeah, I got that one in the head.
Day drinking.
When I buy tequila, I get ripped. Usually when I drink whiskey, a low bottle will last me an hour or so. Oh, damn. I do not drink tequila even remotely that fast. I just sip it. I have like sipping glasses, and you know, you get your nose in it and everything, so you can get a good you know, smell and taste, get that all matched up. Very recently, I think it was like maybe Christmas or something, a friend of mine were hanging out, and he was like, have you ever tried mixing tequila? No, was it New Year's? Yeah, I think it was New Year's. He's like, have you ever tried mixing tequila and the sparkling juice that I have? Like, I got this that liquid death. So I got like the orange flavored liquid deaths, and I put like a shot, but I used mezcal, and mezcal's really smoky. And I did like a shot of that in a glass, and then and it was like, you know, a tumbler, and then I'd pour the half a can of the liquid I was talking about, liquid death, the orange flavor, and oh my gosh, just that simple. Those two things together, dangerous. Almost drank that entire bottle of mezcal. Like, I easily drank like 3/4 of it on my own. And I was punished for that choice the next day. They only have one shot glass. Yeah, it works out really well because it's really simple, and you still get the smoky from the mezcal, but you have this like nice sparkling light drink with it. Like, you feel like you're not doing anything wrong. You're like, I'm drinking water. There's water in here. It's mostly water and liquor. And stevia, whatever, the stevia sweetener, and then agave. Oh, agave. Come on, page, load. Oh my god, it took forever. Yeah, Goo Goo Mux is a weird one. We should actually look at this module a little bit more. up close. All right. This module is a simple mux demux using the 8-to-1 or 1-to-8 DG408 analog switch chip. It can either route one input into 8 outputs decided by the 3 logic inputs. Along with an enable, a high signal will stop the chip from switching, or it can route 8 inputs into a single output. There are pads for 3 RL resistors and a triple SMD LED on the bottom of the PCB. These are optional and can be left off if you wish. The LEDs shine nicely through the panel. Smiley face. Does he ever give like his suggestion for the triple LED? Side of the head, blah 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 blah. Pad like. No, he never mentions what the LED value should be. We're going with 1K. There is not a lot of components on here. We should probably just do the 100K because there's 9 of those, and then there's 4 2.2 megs, and then we can get the other book, and there's 6 resistors. For a grand total... Oh, wait, I forgot about the 3, but we can't do those until we flip the board over. So, 13 plus 6 is... Carry the 1, divide by pi, square root even. Is just about 19. Almost. Just like real close. Almost squared up. Ugh. Should I build the F kit or the 10 teardrop? Yes. I think the F kit's kind of cool. But and I haven't spent that much time on the 10 teardrop. So I can't tell you like which one's going to be more interesting than the other. The app kit was a real surprise to me. I didn't think it was going to be that great because I'm just like, oh yeah, it's just 2 fucking filters. Who cares? But then I used it and I was like, oh, this is pretty sweet. Here, I'll pull it up real quick so I can see. Filters, filtering my soul, filtering the hole deep inside my bowl. 10. Yeah, that's right. You got 2 filters in there. It's pretty wild, honestly. I kind of like it. The 10 teardrop. Yeah, that's 2 filters as well. Isn't it? You know, it's It's kind of like choosing between a potato and a potato. Or an onion and a shallot. I mean, that's probably a better one. It's the difference between an onion and a shallot. I think they're both pretty fun filters. But yeah, the I've spent more time with the fuck it, and I kind of like that one. I kind of lean towards that one, but I haven't done my time on the tin. I remember I liked the tin teardrop because you have that dual span, and you can do some cool like movement on it and get some kind of really interesting harmonics if you put something complicated in it. Like a saw wave or something like that. Potato, tomato, what's the difference? Would I rather visit Tomato Europe or Potato Europe? Can I have both? Gotta be nice. Just saying. It doesn't have to always be polarizing. Everything's not Star Wars, okay? It's more complicated than a dark side. My young Jedi. I don't know what this is. I'm not even gonna fucking care. It is meaningless to me. Like so many things I can't think of. Okay, so we got 4. And then we need 5. Ah! Didn't realize that that was implored. Well, I've been to Tomato Europe. And I've been to a little bit of Potato Europe. I don't know which one I like. Uh-oh! Guys, get ready, because things are about to get heavy. Jump up, because we're going to bump up, and get down, because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than the Brutzler coming in with that piping hot, won't stop, skilly bob, oh my god, freaking hot. Hooray! Willkommen. I did. Thank you so very, very much. I haven't assembled them yet. I was kind of waiting to see if our paths would cross beforehand. Thank you very, very much, mate. Very much appreciated. I didn't know if I ordered to or if you sent one, if you sent to. Regardless, I am complete now. This is awesome. These are really, really cool. Love the back, by the way. I think that's my password for most of my adult stuff, so, you know. Probably shouldn't have told anybody that. Raid link rather good. No, I just do it to do it. I think my longest time is 30 seconds. One is PID from on of your viewers, I think. Oh yeah, no, I know it's Pi. I was just fucking around. No, this is great. I really appreciate it. It's inspiring me. I like the little dicks too. It's great. it inspired me. I was like, you know, I should try to do something like this. It maybe not as big. I mean, sorry, but you know, a little more manageable. No. I was thinking about it. I was like, man, I should try to do something like this because this is really cool. It turned out really, really nice. I love how clean and you got right to the edge too, and they didn't let down. May I ask where you got these fabricated at? Brighton, 1mm stacker. JLC? I think so too. It looked like kind of JLC-ish, but wasn't for sure. Well, I'll solder the bits on. Probably not today, but probably real soon, maybe Thursday or Saturday. And so I'll have them. I'll have it all complete. But I'm excited, mate. I'm really happy. You paid one? Okay. 42 is only the correct link. All right. Fair enough. Under the Twitch address is silkscreen test print 0.6mm. I think I saw something. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy small. And that's crazy how well that turned out. Like, it got the umlaut. That's wild. Yeah, I have a project where I was doing a this panel with this one guy, and they sent me, and like, you know, like heavy metal albums where it's just like a bunch of squiggly lines and that makes up the word. That was the artwork that he wanted on the PCB, and I was like, oh, they're not gonna take this. This isn't gonna work. But I was like, you know, I'll try. We'll get it, and we'll see how bad it looks, and I'll point it out to them. They nailed it. It looks fine. It looks... There's hardly any degradation or anything like that. Yeah, that's wild, mate. Turned out really, really good. And we've got some nice teeny tiny bits here. Look at that little 402 some bitch. You have your logic ends. Yeah, that logo looks really good too. Yeah, I'm very impressed with JLC lately. I keep, you know, expecting them to be like, nah, it's all right, and then I get something from them where I push it, and I'm like, holy smokes. The BGA is cool. Got these QFN T-SOPs with thermal pads. Oh, there you go. You got 603, 402, 201. Dang. Oh, that's sick. The shunt? Did I go past it already? Oh, yeah, the 2512. Oh, that's a cool footprint. I've never noticed that before. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this footprint before. That's pretty cool. We're getting into formulas, and dicks. Yeah, thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate this. I'm looking forward to keeping it keeping it in. I like the fact it fits my mat. So I don't know. I may try to find a way just to hold it on there or keep it close in some way. But Donka. Well, what were you guys working on today? Oh, did we get a shout out to you guys? I don't know if we did. We mentioned you earlier in the stream. We mentioned y'all earlier. And I gave one of the little exclamation point shout outs, but now we can have it proper. A proper shout out. We got a whole bunch of parts from DigiKey, Mauser, and Tata. Well, we got the Mausers on Friday, but Tata and DigiKey came today. Or whatever, the last 2 days. And so we've just been going over those and sorting them out. We tried to get the eMMC running on our Bruzel Boy. Oh yeah, that's right. That's awesome. That's awesome. We, let me see. Well, we finished this today because we had like almost everything. We just need to put a couple of these parts on. It wasn't too much. But this is 6 comparators that you have. And you'll use this for like, oh, here, I'll just show you guys. It's easier to show. So with modular, you need a gate signal, and that's going to be like a node on, node off binary signal. And this thing will help create or create it from existing signals. So here, we'll plug this in. So we'll send a sine wave into it, and that'll pretty much show you what's. So different links on here will give you different reactions. Like this one's not going to light up because we're too far up. And it's just grabbing like the very top crest of the triangle wave. And if I go down, it'll just stay almost on completely until it passes that threshold. And they're normal jacks, so if you plug one in, it just feeds it all the way down the row until something breaks that, and then oh, this one's going really fast, so probably and you probably can't even see him. Let me do a larger pulse. But these are just going to go on and off anyways because that's a square wave. Let me see if I can do audio. Slow it down. And go down to 10 hertz. But you can't, it's just flashing really fast, so it doesn't really show up. Anyways, the point is, it's great for comparating. And it's a great little comparator. This one's kind of fun too. It uses the LEDs behind the panel trick. So you've got the LEDs, and I actually got larger ones than what they recommended so I could just cover the hell out of the hole. But you've got the numbers and everything indicated in here. It's pretty nice. I'm digging this module. It turned out a lot prettier than I was expecting, and then just using it, I was like, oh wow, this, you know, just testing it out, I was like, oh, I can think of a bunch of stuff that would be really useful for this. We'll have to do it someday.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you were here?
Reasonable question, ripped Russell Crowe. Reasonable question. I don't have an answer, though. Man, there's a lot of crusty. Is it even evaporating? I don't even think it's evaporating. It's doing it slowly. Whatever. I don't care. Oh, hold up. Okay, now I don't care. Just to get wins. I'm just aura farming. Raiding to bet. No worries, mate. It is kind of late over where you're at. Thanks again for the raid. Thank you so much for the rulers and the stickers too. I forgot where I put the stick. Oh, I put them in my sticker drawer. But thank you again for the stickers as well. I really appreciate that. Stay guile, and can't wait to see you again. Take care. Rest up. Have a good one. Rock on. I grabbed two. I poured out too many of these 2-2 mag ones, so we'll have to eat the ones that are left over. My suggestion is not to chew. It'll mess up your dental work. That's not it. I kind of wish I did have a 10K pulled out here because it'd be nice. Success. I love the little Mandelbrot, whatever it is, not Mandelbrot, but whatever the crystals. I love the crystals. I think I'm going to just go ahead and do the other resistors. I mean, put them on. When I say do them, I mean put them on. Not do them. That would be weird. Also, I don't have the right hat. Whoa, what's this guy here? What are you, sir? Oh. Okay. Save me one of these. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So I just need 4 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sí, capitán. And then 470 ohms. Oh, you know what? Then well, no way. The 1Ks are going to be on the other side. That's right. We'll come back to you, big blue book. Well, it's not blue. It's not even big. I just need one of these? Oh, that's dumb. That hurts my feelings. Kind of. Pardon me. Grogoyle, welcome in. I'm doing all right. I was a little sleepy there for a second, but I got through it. Just did a little bit of that yawning. Problem went away. Well, the problem lost nutritional value. And then went away. Oh, yeah, I might do a little stretching and stretching. We got our parts in from Tade and DigiKey, so we're putting those parts on. Able to finish a lot of modules, dozens. Well, not dozens, like a dozen, maybe like 3/4 of a dozen. Putting parts on other parts. Yes, it's the paradox of parts. As described in Socrates. Must I use a thing to make a thing? Ship of that's a song by the Police, isn't it? I live on the ship of treasure. On my knees in front of something. I pissed myself. I said I gotta go to this room. Anal leakage. Ah. Right. So if you had a 67 Mustang or whatever, and you rebuilt it and you put all parts that were made in the last 10 years, and the only thing that's still there is like the frame. But the body, all of that is modern. Is it still a 67 Mustang? Yes. That is one left to the philosophers. When you replace the hand. Oh yeah, we could do that too. That's probably a lot easier. My Ford Mustang. You're a master of part. I don't know about that. No, because I forgot a bloody. I forgot to buy 10 microfarad caps, and I need those really bad. I have none left, and I haven't had any for a while, so I like either forgot to put it on or I took it off. I think that happened. Like I thought I put it on the DigiKey order, but I guess I didn't, and I took it off the Mauser order. It's the only viable answer I can come up with, besides ninjas. Ninjas might have done it. Cigarette smoking ninjas. Alright, I'll just do it that way, gerbil. God damn. These poor sons of bitches. Yeah, I looked into that because I thought about doing that for my. I need that dual Vactral and I couldn't find one. But I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. They actually came up with a solution. A friend of mine, he's like, "Oh, if you want to do 2 Vactrals and just tie them together, you'll have to give them each their own resistor feed, but that's about it." Yeah, the issue is making them light, tight. If you see, he has like the ones that he makes are they're 3D printed. And I'm kind of more interested in doing that than trying to use a heat shrink tubing. Ah, you bastard! You're killing me, Smalls. I'm dead. There's nothing left. Just an empty husk where a man would once stand. Alright, we'll have to deal with that in a minute. With violence. No, don't be an empty husk. Well, Smalls is killing me. I mean, I don't have a choice. Ah, yay, another battle royale for me to win. Suck it. Oh, shit, look at that sucker. Oh, man, why are you doing that to me? Das ist dope. Sehr dope. Super dope. Oh, scheisse. No. This really didn't turn out very well. This pile of crap. Hey, welcome in, D1. What solder am I using? I'm using. We're done with that, anyways. Done. I use Kester. I don't have a good roll of it, do I? I use Kester 6337 mixture, but the type of flux is 44. That's inside of it. So it's commonly just called Kester 44. Oh, there we go. I have two different diameters. This is the thin stuff, the 0.4, and then I have the 0.8 millimeter, which is what we were just using. Tis great. So great. Do I want to flip this over and do the resistor? I guess I could. I mean, be pretty easy to do. We can just put this book away and never look at it again till its birthday. You bet. Yeah, you know, if you're curious about any tools we're using, I'm happy to share. Oh shoot, man, we are really running out here. Like the flux we're using is Kester 951 or 951. You know, however you want to pronounce it. It's a liquid-based flux that evaporates and leaves behind the flux. It's super fluxy. So Spotify has lit up their lossless. Oh yeah. I have a Spotify premium account and I switched it all over to that. It is nice to get the high quality versions of stuff. you definitely like notice a little bit of quality loss and dynamic loss when you MP3 versus the MP3 version. Or at least that's always been my like noticeable issue is like, oh, where's all the dynamic range? It's all been smashed. In kind of this weird, okay-ish way, but not my favorite. Just a second. Just gonna do a quick stretch. Oh, there's some cracks. And some creaks. And some crub. Feels good, though. Busy music. Yeah, I hear you. There's a lot going on. Yeah, dynamics are super important. Like live jazz ensembles. I can't even stand them on MP3. Like it just you lose all the goods. You kind of have this washed out version of a song. It's kind of annoying. High fidelity and lower volume. Yeah, I mean, typically when you're mixing or you're doing like any like heavy audio critiquing, you want a pretty good level. But that, if you're just enjoying the music, that's not really a normal thing to play it at such a hot level. But when you turn something down, a lot of the stuff that's in the bottom of the noise floor on MP3 it'll get pulled up. But while that sounds like it's good, it honestly doesn't help because now it's competing sonically with all this other stuff. If you have a better dynamic range, even that little stuff can live there in that lower decibel level, but you can still hear it. And it's naturally what is, what it's supposed to be mixed as. Yeah, that's why I'm such a booger about, like, mastering and so forth. I'm usually like, just bump it up. Just bump it up a little bit. Don't try to make it the hottest thing on the planet. I always think that sounds bad. Let's hope so. I know streaming music media has kind of got a bad rap. And rightfully so. I'm not saying it's unjust. But as someone who loves to just listen to music and loves being able to enjoy, music at at a whim, a second and a whim, it's kind of, it works for me. And when the quality's there too, now we're golden. What kind of compressor they used before? It seems kind of late in the game to be using something like MP3. I don't know. I think it was, I don't know, honestly. I think they listed it as MP3. Let me look. Let me see how it's worded. I mean, they probably had like the updated Fraunhofer codec or something like that. It doesn't have a file format. It just says it has 24 kilobits, 96 kilobits, 160 kilobits, and 320 kilobits. And then the lossless is 2444. Yeah, you know, I was wondering if maybe it is AAC. No, I think you can turn them to 320. But you know what? That's definitely not something I mean, as a sound guy, you just are supposed to hate MP3. And I don't hate it, but I certainly try not to use it when I can. Yeah, okay, 320, which might not bad if stuff is mastered for it. Yeah, for me, it's the sample rate kind of helps, but in my experience, the bit depth really helps. You can tell a big difference between MP3 and or AAC or whatever, and like a 24-bit recording. And you can tell from a 16 and a 24 typically as well. You'll need some good volume and some really good speakers and everything to kind of bring that across clearly. Like, I can tell it pretty easily, but that's because I'm obsessed with sound quality and stuff, because I'm a jib. But I think Joe Schmo could. I think anybody could really tell once they're like, oh, well, there's so much more bass and it's more pronounced and blah blah blah. All right, now we got the capacitors. This is not like the Kardashians, and nor are we trying to keep up with them. God, no. Really, that's interesting. I never really pitted them against each other. Zero evidence, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, I realize this is turned up. We just need 200 nanofarads and 210 microfarads. So the 10 microfarads we don't have in 805, but we can make them happen in 603. And since they're just doing power, it'll make them less effective because it's like a higher voltage and they kind of poop out. But our power is clean anyways. It's not really, it's not that big of a... Wait a minute, do I have 1206 in... I don't think I have it in, Oh, hello. I do have it in big boy size. I wonder if it would fit. Maybe. It's worth a shot here. I've got a few of these 12. Oh, so here's, we'll see if one will fit, and if one will fit, they'll all fit. No, that's right. We were over this. They'll. They're gonna be really hard to solder on. What's up, man? You probably don't remember me. I was watching for a bit, learning EE topics myself. But yeah, I just did a year in jail. Oh my god! Dude! Well, welcome back to, polite society or whatever the term is. Oh my gosh, mate! That sucks to hear. I'm glad everything's, better. I mean, it's got to be better. I think that's a safe assumption. I don't know if I could solder this. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not thinking like a soldering iron. That's the trick. You got to think like a soldering iron to be a soldering iron. Threat to a police chief. Wow. I did not see that one coming. I don't think it's gonna fit. It's not one to grab the pad. Yeah, it's not quite grabbing the pad. It's just like, just slightly too big. Nope, nope, that was bad. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Let's try something a little crazy here. Let's just slather it with the goo. I think that worked. Let me see. Let me catch up on chat here. Omnivice? I don't know who that is. I managed to hang on to my place and all my maker shit, so I'll be soldering with you soon. Well, good to hear, mate. I'm glad glad that's over with for you, and wish you the best. All right, just a second here. Let me get this done and. Oh, these are your Vactrals. Those don't look too bad. What, do you remember what LDR you used? The GL 5510 or? The 5516. Okay. I think that's like 10K. Can't remember. I have to look at my chart. It's great. I was afraid this was going to happen. It's a bad idea. I'm pretty confident those can't short. But I am really upset that I was probably wrong on that. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on here? Let's try this. I don't know what's up. Let me make sure these are supposed to or not supposed to be touching. They are not. They cannot touch. They would create a short. I don't know if this is gonna work then, because like the proximity is so teeny tiny here, and the area is so crud. I don't know. I almost want to get the knife tip though. I feel like the knife tip would do this. From all the heat, they should be all right. These are 1206s. Yeah, I don't know if I like this, because I can't. I'm not 100% they're making like a good mechanical connection. And yeah, they keep wanting to short here. So I'm about to give up. But let me just give it one more teeny tiny try here. No. No. Ah, it's just worse. Alright, I give up. I give up. 'Twas not meant to be. Twas not meant to be. It's just like, what was it, that other project where I was trying to fit them on. Now, I do have some boxier ones. Let me just check to see if these are going to have the same issue. I think they will. But, because these are 1206, but they look, I don't know if it's an optical illusion. Yeah, so Porphyry, I can just use a 603, but at that package size, their DC, oh yeah, this is worse. Their DC causes the capacitance to really roll off. So it's really, instead of 10, it's closer to like 4 or 6, which is not a big deal, but you know what I'll just do? I think I'll just do 100 nanofarads in that place, and I'll just be done with it until I get that in. And I don't think it's going to create any noise or any badness, but because there's several modules I've just thrown in and I didn't put any caps on it because I'm like, I don't have a noisy system. It's pretty clean. But, you know, you gotta, best practices. $25% of the pad. Yeah, it's just not gonna work. Mom, I just got sick of it. I'm just gonna put 100 nanofarads on there for now. I've got them in juicy 805 size. And yeah, we'll circle back to it someday. When I remember to order the right components. Okay, get off there, buddy. Oh, look at that. Is that like... Oh, man. That's sad. Get off! There's a lot of goo here. I don't know who did that. Goo be gone. And where's the other little son bitch? It's nice that it's just stuck to my tweezer because it's so flux ridden. Man, what's that chunk of crap? Ugh. Alright. And I think the other ones are down here. I should get the other tweezers out rather than these. The ceramic. But we're almost, well, I guess we're almost done with the capacitors anyways. Okay. Eating my own words here. They're delicious, my own words. You know what? I don't... There you go. Take that. Wunderbar. All right, next up is the diodes. Four. We will make sure they are MILFs. MILFs. Un, dos, tres, cuatro. All right, and then we need the shot keys. We'll just do some bad action here. Let's do. What size do we? You know, we could do the little guys. Try to get rid of these bastards. I hate them. Hate them so much. They're too small. But for this scenario, they're perfect. They could be a little bigger, though. You're too small. Well, let's not make it personal. You know, I just realized I've been soldering this whole time at, like, max heat. That was bad. That explains why that cap was being stupid. Oh well. Aren't we all a little stupid? At least the dum-dums. Kelton, welcome in. Our bounty from Tata arrived. Mate, they shipped that thing and got it here in 24 hours. Like a little bit, I think, a little, I don't know, because the time zones throw me off. Because it's using local time zone, but 24, 36 hours. And it was here. At my door from Taiwan. Like, what? What? Sorry, okay, so why is it in CAD everything must be in all caps? I don't know. I always do all caps. Because I want to be shouting in my CAD file. Oh, there's no solder there. That's funny. Oh, right. Now, I don't want this guy to fall down this hole here, so I'm just going to kind of put him over there. But don't worry, he'll fall down. Ring the alarm. Hey, another soul is dying. Ring the alarm. Hey. I think there's, well, I don't know if there's a trace there. There you go. Now there's not. It's gone without a trace. Well, I still had to wait a week for them to ship it, which I don't understand what the fuck that was about. My only guess is that it's the same thing with amplified parts. I like ordered stuff that wasn't they didn't have in stock, and they just kind of waited for it to come in stock. Because, yeah, I ordered it, like, on a Monday, and it sat until Sunday night, Monday morning, the next Monday, and then it said, like, collecting, and then it said shipped. And then I got a notification from DHL that it was on its way. Bitchin'. What about this? Is this just goo? Yeah. Alright. Next is them dips, and then we'll clean up the we might as well do some cleanup now. Cause yeah, we got that fucking embarrassment. I think that's the only cleanup. I think the rest of the dip pads are good. I think I just screwed up there. Brennan, welcome in, mate. This is the Goo Goo Mux. Ouch. Man, I cut this thing and now it's too short. It's a, I don't know what, it's an 8-to-1, 1-to-8. How do you describe it? Mux, I guess? Yeah, it's a mux demux using 8-to-1 or 1-to-8 DG 408s. 408 singular. Earlier we finished up the comparators because we were just missing a few parts. We got those parts in. Made it happen, Captain. Made it work, you jerk. All right, we'll get a pair of TLO 72s. Hello, ladies. Pop, pop. And then a DG 408. Got him in by the pound. Sick of listening to the fucking fan. Huh. Oh, man, my tweezers are filthy. I finally got resettable fuses in the mail today and got my envelope generator. Oh, let's go! Everyone's getting parts to finish off their stuff. Not too bad. That's great, mate. Well, it's a switcher. In this case. Let's look at the panel and see if I can understand it better. Actually, we'll look at it on the screen. No, wrong screen. There we go. So we've got I think this is our input. And then we have all these 8 outs. The 8 outs can be pulled up by these 3 binaries. Let's look at the schematic. It'll probably make more sense. Yeah. So you've got your DG acting as a switch, and it connects this to these 8 outputs. The way you select the output is by a combination of A, B, C. So like none of them on is going to be input 1. One of them on is going to be input 2. This one on by itself is going to be 3. This one and this one together is going to be 4. This one is going to be 5. And this one is going to be 6. This one's 7. Then all of them on is 8. That makes sense. And then this enable thing will freeze it. I think is how it's supposed to. It'll basically lock on the last configuration regardless of what's coming in on these inputs. It's kind of a common layout that I've seen on a lot of stuff, so it's starting to make sense to me. Oh, Oddball, let's go. Now you can start you can start VJing at the clubs. Get that psychedelic shit going. Oops. Psychedelics. These little cockroaches, little spiders. It's intended for HD, but it's analog. All right. Here, let me straighten this guy out. Non-dominant hand to the rescue. Here. Oh, shit. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Well, it's like it's an electronic switch. So, whatever you have connected to the I/O will interface with the 1 through 8 on there. So, like, I could have a sequencer, a LFO, a pulse wave, nothing, and I can pull up any I can pull up any of those, so I could have it go into like a VCO or something. So you'd have like a wub wub wub, and then a pop pop pop, and then a boo doo doo. You know, you could have the sequencers first, isn't it? Either way, you can switch between those to get all this kind of, these different combinations, but it won't let you do more than one at once. So only one of these can be active at a time to go through to this guy. If that makes sense, man. Yeah, I mean, you could mix it up with a lot of different, you could put audio through it and get, however you wish to mix it. That's it. Oops. That's all the, well, am I wrong or am I wrong here? We gotta do the LED. This should be fun. And by fun, I mean monstrously horrendous. Horrendous. Yeah, that's all right. That's not the right word. Boink. Sham how? Wasn't there like an Aqua Teen with the ShamWow guy? I don't think it was really him. Maybe it was. You ever get bored, you should read up the wiki on the ShamWow guy. That dude has one interesting career. No, I don't think the ShamWow guy is dead. I thought I saw him recently. Okay, now you got me wondering. You're not thinking of Billy Mays, right? Billy Mays did die from cocaine, and lots of it, to absolutely no one's surprise. Anyone that shouts that much has got to be on a lot of blow. It's just when he doesn't need to. Probably hitting the slopes there. He's been in jail a few times, the ShamWow guy. Let's Vince Offer, but that's not his real name. That's the name that's his screen name. What? I thought that was a pseudonym. Born Offer Shlomi. Wow. Yeah, 2009 he was arrested because he got attacked by a lady of the night who bit his face while they were making out. Oh, look at that, he got married. Good for him. And he has a daughter. Oh, that's great. It sounds like the ShamWow guy is finally... and then filed for divorce in 2018. Los Angeles and Miami? Oh, man, that's shamtastic. Oh, my God, you're right. Melody Mandate. What, is everyone like a circus performer? Yeah, he did, so he did this movie. He was kind of the first person. He did this comedy movie. And, what was it called? Let's see if it mentions it. Underground comedy movie. He did that, and that actually was sold on like late night TV as like an infomercial type thing. They would play a bunch of scenes from it and show it. It actually has like an interesting list of stars. I remember there's one that's really funny. Yeah, Slash is in it. Bobby Lee. Man, I could have sworn, oh, I can't think of his name right now. Could have sworn there was someone else, like a big star. Yeah, Joey Buttafuoco's in this. It's just got, it's like a bunch of sketches. I've never watched the whole thing. I've just watched pieces of it. But it's a bunch of sketches. And some of them are, you know, not terrible. But isn't there one? Yeah, budget was $500,000. So that puts it in the film was subject to a lawsuit filed by Offer against others. Filed a lawsuit of 20th Century Fox and co-directed the three. There's something about Mary. Oh, yeah. Or similar to his film. Yeah, I remember that. Did he win? Summary the case was dismissed and prejudice on motions for summary judgment. Oh, ugh. To sue Church of Scientology? Oh, that's not a tree you want to bark. They're made of lawyers. I think they're 98% lawyers. Oh, so they did make a sequel. Maybe that's where I got the actor. I can't think of his name right now. Oh, well. Yes, Vince Offer. Honestly, a pretty interesting story to go down if you're ever bored and sad and a lot of things. Like you're in a real weird place. You'll be like, oh, let me read about Vince Offer so I can feel better about myself. Honestly, no, I take it back. He's a pretty interesting dude. God damn it. All right, that guy is on like a thong. Poor choice of words. And thankfully, unlike that other one, it will actually be able to get to it. Yo, foil hats, welcome in, mate. All right, now let's give it the bath of 1,000 rains. It is done. Now I think we just need jacks for this. No pots, all jacks. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. That's a lot of jacks. Hopefully I have 13 in this bag. They say it's the golden touch. The magic of snafu. Man, I feel like this bag is kind of full. I wonder if I could calculate how many are in here by weighing it. So I'm not going to count them. That would... There's not enough weed in the world for that. Shit. Whoa! Will! 700 bits! That's a lot of bits. Thank you so very, very much. Fucking hell. 40 mate. Wow. Man, I wish I had the sound effect from the 700 Club. You just put that sound effect, but alas. They refused to give it to me. Ooh, there you go, Del Dude with the Battle Royale. Oh man, last night I finally was like, oh, I'm gonna play Titanfall 2 cause on Steam, because there's way more people and blah blah blah, you know. I was all excited, and I get on there and I spend all this time trying to get my controller working and all this shit working, and then I go to play and I realize there's only 1,500 people online, which is not enough for that game. I mean, there's enough, but it's not going to be a good time. And I tried to do this PvE thing called Frontier Defense, where I think it's 4 people or something, and you're all on the same team, and you're just fighting hordes, you know, ads and stuff. It's pretty straightforward. And I was like, well, let me play some of that so I can get used to the game a little bit more, and you know, I'm not going to get my ass handed to me. No. Because it said it was going to be something 19 minutes before it could get a game going. And I was like, oh, that's way too long. We'll use one of these nuts because they're not like the other. Oh man, where's the button? There it is. I'm kind of curious what this LED is going to look like. Oh shit, the power connector. Whoa. Things could have gotten sideways real fast. Real fast. Well, actually it wouldn't have been that bad, but it wouldn't have been that great. It would have been in between. Meh. Oh wait, is that 4? That's 4. Huh. Wow. 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 Oh, we should switch the temperature up. Because we're at, like, loser levels. And lately, I've been rewatching The Pretender. Now, if those who don't remember, The Pretender was this like syndicated TV show in the 90s. When was it made? What was the 96 to 98? I think is when it ran. 96 to 2000. So for 4 years. And it's not syndicated. It was aired on NBC. Hey, Tronics, I've been learning that anyone can be a Karen, not just middle-aged women, according to YouTube videos. Yeah, it's a generalized term. I remember recently hearing something like they've come up with the name for the guy version of it, but I don't remember what it was. It really didn't resonate with me too much. I thought it was going to be like a Chad or something. I was like, oh, that makes sense. But no. I think I might need to do these go in the other direction. Or get eye power. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm just going to do this from the bottom up. Excellent. Uh-oh. Nope. Just operator. just gonna do this way now. Whoa, did I miscount or something? I feel like I got way more. No. Just bad brain. Like the punk band. Ooh. That felt good. Shit, I'm way behind. I could qualify as a Karen if I flipped out in public. It's like Bard or something. Maybe. A general term for anyone who loses in public, apparently. Well, more specifically, the I want to speak to your manager. Like this self-important attitude, like, you know, the, main person syndrome, main character syndrome, things like that, but yeah. I want to be a well-rounded individual, a Renaissance man. Hey, it's a good way to be. But society is becoming more complex. Maybe. It's hard to say. You know? Like, I've felt like every now and then I'm like, oh, things are more this or that, but then I'm like, they're just more visible. Like, there's before, a website of someone like freaking out at a Starbucks didn't exist. You just heard the story from like, maybe someone at that store. But nowadays, you can film it, monetize it, put it on the internet. I mean, there's like an incentive to put that stuff on blast. And so it makes it more visible to like you and me. But I don't know if it's maybe there's definitely an increase. I'm not gonna lie. I think people have kind of gotten their head up their own asses a little bit more. And I say this because I've been guilty of stepping on that line a little bit. Not that I was like, I want to speak to your manager, nothing like that. But there's been a few times where I'm like, Sid, could have just backed the fuck up, just chilled. I've done the thing. I want to speak to your manager. Yeah, I mean. I don't know if I've been there lately per se, but I have been in that situation as well, sure. I mean, sometimes you gotta, like, especially with the, I want to talk to your manager. I mean, sometimes, you know, you're just speaking to people that don't have a dog in the race. And, you know, may or may not have the ability to really do anything to make things right. Biznot in the house. Konnichiwa, mate. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. You were influenced by the Karens. I hear that, mate. I hear that. I know, I've been that guy being yelled at a few times, and it's like, I'm just shrugging and being like, bro, I can't fix this. Any more than I can fix your relationship with your dad. Just not in my ability, dog. What? What do you mean? I'm just making assumptions. Zero Narrative, you heading out? Take care, mate. Thanks so much for chilling. Appreciate it, as always. And keep it guile. Keep it guile. Let's see. Do we want? We. I don't really need to run this into audio because it doesn't really make any sounds. So let's just let's test its functionality. Super interested in what this RGB is going to look like. And away we go. All right. Oh, you know, well, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do the audio coming in, and then we'll have we'll test the individual outs, and we'll use the binaries to, you know, make it work. Here we'll do gate first for A. Okay. That's working. All right, now. So if there's nothing in, A should pass through. And just to verify, let me change the frequency. Yeah, we got 219 wiggling. All right, and then 3 is going to be static. There's going to be nothing coming in. I'm going to press into B. Yeah, that's nice and bright. And then to do the other one, we'll need a secondary. Or here, we'll do an odd number. Square wave. Yep. All right, we'll take that out. And now we're going to do this one. Uh-oh. Did I do my math wrong? I did. There it is. Okay. That one's working, and then 6 is going to be that's working. And then 7 is going to be this port. That's working. And then The last one is going to be all 3, which is going to be... Here, because this is doing it at like a really slow pulse. Or a really fast pulse. There we go. And honestly, the RGB on this is pretty cool looking. I don't know if it comes through on the camera too well. Let me see if let me get the other camera up and we'll see if I can make it look cooler. Yeah, that looks honestly pretty. I'm kind of happy with it. Yeah, that's really neat. I'm into it. You're getting like all the combinations of RGB. Here, let me make this an odd number here. Yeah, that's cool, man. I dig it. So this is this is the Goo Goo Mux. It's a 1-to-8, 8-to-1 Mux Demux. So basically, you can connect. It's a switch. You've got 8 different connections that it can make, and it'll make it to this one. And the way that you call up these 8 is through these binary encoders. You have 1, 2, and 4. So between those, any combination you get, if you have them all off, that's the first one, that's 1. Any combination of this will give you the rest of the numbers. This PCB holder is great. I bought 2 of them last Christmas. They're Hacko Omnivice. They are great. They are dumbass heavy. If you were to throw this at someone, you will definitely do time for attempted manslaughter. Or womanslaughter. You know, let's not be sexist. Marza Panda, mate, take care. Have a good rest of the night and stay guile, my friend. Keep it guile and stay safe on those slopes. Oh yeah, this thing is dumb bright. Look at that. I kind of wonder if I should put some tape or something along here. That's, I don't know. I'm gonna have to be cognizant of what I put this next to. If I have any Vactrals or anything nearby, they'll be like, "Rrr." That's what Vactrals sound like when they're getting interference. They're like, "Hey, what else?" I know. It sounds preposterous. You can't spell manslaughter without laughter. Man's laughter. Man's laughter. So technically this isn't an input and an output, but I'm just gonna, you know, sign it up that way. Oh, we got a boss battle, guys. Another one. Let's get in there this time. Let's show some fucking noise. Exclamation mark, Ranger, Druid, Bard, Necromancer, Priest, Mage, or Warrior will get you into the game of games. It's a turn-based RPG boss battle. It's random. You don't always win. It's honestly tricky to win. We need as many people as we can and to have a chance at winning. So get in there. Don't worry. I'll help you out with it. If you've never played before, if you're a little iffy, I'll give you the tools. It doesn't even require that much brain power. If you fall asleep, leave, or have to go, it will auto-play for you. So there's not even a risk of that. Oh, look at that. We got 5 people so far. Here, let me see if I can join in time. I'm gonna do priest. All right, let's give a background. I'll scooch over here. Ah, we got the German tank. Yeah. Oh, I am first. Das ist sehr gut. I'm gonna do focus. I'm gonna buff our homies up here. Meow 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 meow. It doesn't really make that sound, or does it? All right, Del Dude, 1, 2, or 3. Now, if you notice, 2 has a special requirement. So if you're gonna heal somebody, it would be 2 space @ symbol, and then you can auto-complete whoever you're trying to heal on the team. Oh yeah, Brandon, this is great. This is good times. We have a good chance. This tank is beatable. And what do we do? A normal or a hard? We did a normal, so we're in good shape. There's a tank. It's attacking. Ah. About a quarter health there. All right, Will, same thing, 1, 2, or 3. If you do 3, though, 3 space @ and then whichever teammate that you want to target. Yeah, eins, zwei, drei there, Will. Votes. There you go. Number 2 with the Rejuvenate. Heals all teammates for 9 health every turn. That's a buff. That's a buff. All right, Brandolin, you are up. Eins, zwei, drei. Dry, of course, again, is going to be 3 space @ symbol and whatever teammate that you want to do that to. Do it over and over again, on and on throughout the night, into the morning, and then a little bit of the day. Doing the Rejuvenate, love it. Now we've got double rejuvenation. As far as I know, it stacks. Hopefully we got some offensive characters. I didn't see what everyone signed up as. It'd be funny if we were all support characters. D1, yeah, 1, 2, or 3. Honestly, any one of those is going to be a good place to go, good place to start. Number 1. All right, Kelton's up. Kelton, 1, 2, or 3. Once again, I know I'm getting annoying mentioning it, but number 1 would be 1 space @ symbol and then whoever you wanted to target on the team. Although really it's very confusing what 1 does. Poison Nova. Nice. That's going to be a DOT. It's going to F that thing up. I can already see that. Yeah, I see it. All those little poison things coming across. Oh, look at that. 47 damage. Yeah, they added like 5 or 6 new archetypes, and it really helps the game. Like before there were just 3. It was kind of boring. Let's see. No one needs healing, so I'm going to do some smiting. Smite. Nice. 24 damage. Oh, look at that. We're definitely past a quarter on this guy. And we got the heals. Oh, well, I already did focus. I think, yeah, we still have focus. That's what the little glowing power icon is, I believe. The little green stuff underneath us. I believe that is focus. I could be wrong. Focus doesn't stack, but if you do one, it'll add on to the, you know, it'll add, well, it won't add on, but it'll continue from there. So it'll, I guess, kind of stack, but not its ability. Just its time. Oh, dude. Yeah, we're already down to almost, I don't know, he's got like 60% health. Will doing the rejuvenate. Yeah, we're unstoppable. Let's see what he does. Really not that bad. And it's funny is we don't have, I don't think we have a warrior on our team. But normally you would do demoralize, which weakens the physical attack of the enemy, which this is all physical for the most part. Ah, the boss scowls. That's meaningless. It really doesn't matter. The boss, he's always scowling. He's a scowler. Oh, yo, oh, right, now the boss is probably going to get into enraged state because we're under 50%. So their attacks will do more, their defense is going to be up, but it's only for a matter of time. I think it lasts like a few minutes or something. So heads up, he's going to hit a little bit harder, and he's definitely not going to take the hits as well, but... Does the Trent live forever? What? I don't know what that means. With fire. That's funny. how that emote ended up. All right, Kelton. Pew. Oh, a little vampirism. Oh, yeah. Steal the health to give to us. I love it. Honestly, other than Kelton... Oh, there we go. Now he's doing all right. As long as we don't have any, like, 100-point attacks, we'll be all right. And there it is. But... Oh, double whammy. All right, who's the lowest? I might be the lowest, so I may need to heal myself. Self-healing is... There's nothing wrong with it. At first, it might feel a little weird, but with time, that weirdness goes away. Now, Dell Dude's probably the lowest. Dell and Will are both low on the health here. Dell Dude, yeah, you can heal yourself or an ally. Either way, it's 2 @ symbol and then whoever you want to. Dell Dude, not effing around, going straight for the attack. All right. Let's see. Hopefully the boss won't hit either of you. It looks like they're attacking Kelton. 12. Oh. Oh no, Will. Oh yeah, mate. Oh, that Trent. I get it now. I don't know. All right, a little bit. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, Will. Okay, there we go. We got a little bit back. Oh my gosh. Why didn't that do anything? Ah, that sucks. Ah, scheisse. Alright, well. Yeah, it should have worked. I don't understand why it didn't work right. I don't know. Stupid game. Now you did it right. I don't know why it didn't work. That's weird. Alright, Dell Dude's like next in line, so. Oh shit. Done. Oh. Ouch. Ouch. All right, Kelton. Finish him. Oh no. All right. Should I heal? I feel like I should heal. Oh, scheisse. Just a second there. 2 at Kelton. Ah, man. Now this is all jacked up. There we go. Oh no, Bredelin's down! Alright, D1. Full power. Finish him. Make him cry for mercy and then show him none. For he is a tank. Oh man, he is like not taking hits here. There we go. Come on. There it is. That was a tough one there. Let's not forget the people we lost along the way. Memorandum? Okay, there's supposed to be a beautiful piano ballad and then photos of the people, but I guess that's not gonna happen. Druid? Yeah, possibly. Thanks for avenge. While you were doing that, I was putting all the neat nuts on this nutty buddy. The Goo Goo Mux is done. God bloody hell. Hold up, I gotta fix this because it's being a real butt in the pain. Although it may just be. I need to come to terms. I just need to buy a new one. But I'm not good at that. Coming to terms or doing any sort of term-based ejaculate. Let me see here. Let me... All right. All right. Oh, we're doing basketball. I totally didn't see that. I'm sorry. I got focused on what we're gonna do. So this is basketball free for all. Anybody can get into the game. First person to 7 points wins. Everyone else loses. It's really easy to play. YouTubers can play it as well. If you're ever on YouTube, Twitch, you know it. But there's two numbers. The first number is going to be your angle from this guy right here. And then you're going to try to make it into there like that. So the first number is your angle. The second number is your power. First one's 1 to 180. The second one is 1 to 100. You can bounce off the walls. You cannot come underneath the basket. You have to come from the top down. It is the law. Just like in Thunderdome. Bust a deal, face the wheel. I like how all the laws in that universe rhyme and are pretty easy to remember, you know? You're like, what happens if we bust a deal? I think we get a lemon peel? No, that can't be it. That's not that bad anyways. I love lemon peels. Oh, look at that. Bisnot on the score. Let's go. Oh, this one's a tricky one. This will challenge you and everything inside you and beyond. All right, while you guys are doing that, I'm going to try to decide what the hell we do next on the stream. Because we have more stuff to do. I'm kind of in a good mood. Mostly because of the shock therapy I indulged in earlier. Pardon me. Hey-o! Round and about. Round and about. Remember that song by Kiss or whatever their name was? Oh, look at that. Oh, Biznot so close. There it is. Will coming in with their first point. A little under 5.5 minutes on the clock. Where's this one gonna go, folks? Where's this one gonna go? Oh, you got a shot way up high in the sky with the butterfly named Bill Nye, who was also a science guy. I think he still is. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. And I might have ate a frog. A sexy frog. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was messing it up. Ah, Biznot, 3 points. There we go, the comeback. Oh. Oh, look at that. Clear. Barely any contact. Technically what you want. Gonna have to agree with you there, clapping hands. Gonna have to agree with you there. Oh, it's anyone's race here. Look at that. We got a little under 3 minutes left on the clock. I think I saw Velisip with 4 points. First one to 7 wins the game, or whoever has the most points at the end. I believe there is no sudden death. Unless they updated the rules, which it would be nice. To make this a little easier for y'all. A little less of the jungle. Man, some of them go up into the top, and it's like, do what now? Velisip, 5 points. 2 points away from the championship. 2 minutes left. Anybody's game, really. I've seen comebacks of bigger magnitude. Oh, man. Oh, damn. This is wild. Mega wild. Biznot, 5 points, 1 minute left. We got a barn burner. Remember, the true opponent is lag. Oh, look at that. Willow scoring that point. 2 points in, 33 seconds left. This is going to be interesting. We might actually get to see if there is a sudden death. I know there isn't a team-based one. Oh! 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and tie game. No, it's not. It's in America. Why would they say it's Taiwanese? Damn. That was pretty good. Does it?
That's it, man. Game over, 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 game over.
Oh, weird. It doesn't explain who the tie is between. That's kind of annoying. Oh, well. Whatever. There's worse things. It should be gold. Exclamation point gold. There you go. Yeah, you're all winners in my eyes. You're all winners. Except for the losers. Then, you know, you're obviously not a winner. Fucking loser, man. Yes, you do have the option to gamble all your gold in our fine casinos. Exclamation point roulette. I can't remember the syntax for how you bet. It's exclamation point bet, the amount, and then whatever you want it on. Is that it? Can't remember. Look at that. 50K. We also have the loosest slots on the internet. You know, a lot of people talk about online gambling being a bad thing, but here, it's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. Now, we have a slot machine, exclamation point slots. It's just like Battle Royale. It just happens. I don't even know if... Oh, yeah, I guess you can put money in the slots. 2 oranges. I only got 1. Oh, shit. There's ads. My bad. Me proof of age. No, I think you win at the slots. I don't remember how the betting works for it. Oh, really? Yeah, so the currency is made from playing the games. You'll earn the gold from playing games. You also earn it just being in the chat. It's just an accumulated thing. It's separate from channel points, but very similar to channel points. But the difference is there's not nearly as many ways that you can spend it. There is like, so in the stream avatars, you can like put points to get different characters unlocked, but that idea like bored me. I was like, oh yeah, that's stupid. So I didn't implement that, but that's about what you can do with it. The F-Kit sounds dope as hell. The homebrewed Vactuals work perfectly. Oh, you add a new one in the Discord? Oh yeah, those do look pretty good. Oops, wrong button. Let's try this again. There it is. Not bad. Let me pull up the old picture. What did you use to get the... Like, did you hot glue them? Is there like a... What's the cylinder that they're inside of? And you said you did the 55, 16s, I think is what you said? Something like that. Yeah, but they all have this collar here. Is that the LED? Like, here, let me look. So that's the Vactual side. So this is the LED, and we're looking at like the the bottom of the lens, and then this is the top of the lens, and then that's the LDR pressed against it. Is that what I'm seeing here? That's why it looks like it's a cylinder. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if you use like a wire. See, and did you just press them together, or did you hot glue them? Looks like you just pressed them, but yeah, that's a good question too. What Hey, so I'm just tagging a little LED meat. Yeah, what color? $5 mil green. I've heard of using hot glue, but I mean, I've never tried to make them. This looks like this would hold. I mean, the heat shrink tubing is acting like a jacket around the LED and the LDR, so yeah, you know, I wouldn't even think it'd be needed. But just to get them out like that is kind of where I'm like, oh, is there any special things? But I guess not. That's cool, mate. Kudos on that. Yeah. The Vactrals need to be light tight. The black box Vactrals, it's ideal. Well, the only thing with glue, though, is it is translucent, so it would transmit light from outside. It kind of act like a fiber optic a little bit. Not as good. Eating straight chocolate chips right now. That's good news. That's good news. Oh, Axe Deathra has a bass solo. Man, I feel like we do this every stream. I mean, I'm not mad. I'm just getting that feeling. Yeah, you know what? Cuts, we did, we kind of did that. I bought a bunch of powdered donuts, you know, like little white powdery donuts. I started eating those until my tummy was like, are you stupid? Why are you eating this? And then I was like, you're right, tummy. You're the smart one in the family. Enos tuna straight from the can. So the chocolate chip tuna combination, man, it's got to be like the Thunderdome in your guts right now. Your gut bacteria level must be like going, prepare for war. It's got to be like, what's his face in the movie before they fight? Braveheart. It's got to be that guy. Miss the dabs. Me too, mate. Me too. Thanks for following, by the way, mate. Welcome into the channel. I don't know if I already said thanks. I was like middle of a bit. I just had a tuna provolone melt. Wait, where did that say that? There it is. Melt on some thick Bavarian pumpernickel. Jesus. Guys, just bragging about your meals here. It's wonderful. Thank you. Master Blaster? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Quato. Open your mind. Start the reactor. But those people need air. The reactor. You are who you are, Mr. Quaid. That's bullshit. Nah, we wouldn't list my favorite movie that often. In a single day. That would tarnish its beauty. Come on, Cohagen. Give those people air. You got what you want. The guy's a fucking asshole. No, let's see that one. Oh, man groans with old man bones and the old man tones. Oh, boy. Buzz. McDaniels. have a module I'm working on with a I was an extra in the Total Recall remake. They made a remake? I don't remember that. Uno momento. I'm trying to find the backbeat that we use. There it is. Oh, my mic is... That's what's making the buzzing noise. I just realized that. Yeah, because I lean into it. Once I stand, it'll go. Let's mute our jams here. Let's put ourselves in a world of pure imagination. Or fascination. In a world of pure bastardization. Living there you will pee if you truly wish to pee. Oh, you just other. So I think I'm gonna do that same riff. Oh wait, what was that? There's some riff I was saying earlier. I need to learn. I already forgot what it was. I'm sure it was awesome though. All right, we're gonna do the beat to the music of "Suck" by Pigface. Ready? I'm sucking on this. That was all right. I kind of messed up. I was trying to do that chorus, and it's just so hard because it has like this kind of swing to it. So. Yeah, it's a. I think it's step up, yeah. It's just nonsense. It's not. It sounds cool, but it's just shit. Yeah. Redo. Yes. Yeah, that's how it goes. But I can't do the double tap with the thumb. I'm still trying to get that. I was kind of doing exercises to get me. Oh my god, I just drilled on myself. To get me into doing that, but I haven't been practicing them. It is practice-based learning skill. Deep Town. Dean Town, I don't know that. You do. It's so hard to do that one. Trying to mute the other note with your. All right, that's bass solo 2026. I think we did one already, but I don't know. Doesn't matter. What are labels? Just things to organize our lives. Just things for label makers, the true guardians of our own Genesis. Ooh, Guardians of Our Own Genesis. That's the name of my emo band. I haven't really turned my daughter loose on Twitch. I suppose it's about time. Honestly, Twitch is very child friendly. I mean, you definitely, not to tell anybody how to parent or anything like that, but you definitely want to be mindful of, the content. I don't think they, so there's like a 13, there's the COPA cutoff, so I think there's that, and you do have to, punch in your age. So, keep that in mind. But that also helps keep content that's marked 18 and up out of their suggestions and recommendations. But yeah, you'll definitely want to, in my opinion, kind of keep an eye on it, because if you've ever set up like a mock Twitch account, like just set them up like for a bot or something like that, man, the shit they recommend, you're like, what? No, I don't need girls in swimming pools, inflatable swimming pools in their apartments. I'm good. Got that out of my system ages ago. Don't need it back, all right? Let me catch up on chat here. I think I'm way behind. No, I did not see the Electroharmonics book. Hey, Callus, thanks. I've been playing like stringed instruments for a while. I can play like a bunch of instruments. I can't play them very well, but I still can get tunes out of them. So if I can get a song out of it, then I count it as being playable, which is a very, very low bar of entry. But like, a lot of them are the same thing, like the cello and like stringed instruments in general. It's like the same principle over and over and over and over. The only thing that changes is the technique and maybe the layout of the fretboard, stuff like that. Like really basic stuff that honestly just makes it more fun to get into. And then I played piano when I was a kid. Not very good at that either. But I was really young, so that was kind of weird. But I got bored really quick, so my parents didn't push it, so I never really got really good at the piano. Sung by Wolfpack. Oh, Deantown is by no, I've never heard of that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not going to be too wild, but there's some crazy shit on this. Like there's I don't know, there's political commentators, there's stuff like that on here. There's a lot of thought girls stuff, there's some stuff, but you've been messing with Twitch, so you have a sense of it. If you ever create like a bot or an alt account or anything, pay attention to the stuff that it recommends. Sometimes it's wild. But yeah, I mean, I think Twitch is primarily the demographic is kids. I think, you know, a lot of us here are kind of the outliers of your average Twitch viewer. But, you know, I like technology. I like different things. I like trying stuff out. Oh wow, I closed that, didn't I? All right, whatever. Yeah, the F kit really does have a unique thing going for it. Yeah, the squelch is awesome. You can, if I remember right, that's based off a guitar pedal thing, and so it has this kind of clipping distortion that occurs. That's really from the cue and so forth. That's really desirable. Caterpillar, welcome in, mate. When she gets from you. Yeah, but I mean, anyways. Ekin, I think Bran had a question you missed. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. Where is it? Started to jam. Oh, so it's back there. All right. Let me see if I can find it. I have a module I'm working on with a 16-pin socket. Is that pretty common? All the other ones have a 10-pin plug. Was that the question we're talking about? Yeah, me too. I get distracted really. Ooh, keys. Shiny. Beautiful. Keys. Oh, right. Stream. Stream. Shiny. Beautiful. Stream. So 16 pin, it's up to you if you want to use that header. If you're not pulling from the 5-volt rail, it's pretty unnecessary. I don't think it's gonna cause you any problems. You'll have to, you know, just leave that rail open, leave all those channels open. But I mean, 10 is easier, and a lot of stuff does have a 10-pin connector. A lot of commercial things I see. The other pins are power, and then there's like a ground, and then there's like 2 CV buses that nobody uses that I'm aware of. I ran across some tip-top stuff that used it, and it was awful. Like trying to use it's because there's no real good insulation, and you've just got a bunch of power cables and ribbon cables smashed back behind there. It just picks up all kinds of noise and stuff. Let me see if I can remember I think I tried to put audio through it, but I don't think you're supposed. Well, no, they have it set up for audio. That's right. 16 pin connector Dofer. I misspelled Dofer. No, I didn't spell Dofer wrong. 16 pin Dofer standard. Maybe I am spelling it wrong. No. Trying to find like a good, well, this will work. So, -12, ground, +12, 5-volt, CV bus, and gate bus. But I've used some tip-top stuff that, let me see, it was tip-top 909 drum modules. Let me see. There's some tip-top stuff that uses that to like route audio, and it's the worst. There it is. That's a tip-top Mix Z, maybe. This is different. I want that. It doesn't mention it here, so maybe, I don't know. It's been so long since we've had that machine here. Oh wait, these are toms. Anyways, I'm looking at the wrong bloody thing. But I could have sworn it had like a I don't know. I'm giving up. Yeah, there was like a mixer though, you son of a bitch. Alright, give up. Oh, and just in time. Gonna give me ads. It's a dual VCA. Wait, what? I'm not sure what we're talking about anymore, Brandon. I thought we were talking about power connector. Now I am confused. As usual. As always. Alright. Let's see. I don't know. I guess we could work on some KiCad stuff. I'm trying to figure out how to do the night here. 'Cause we've got a good vibe going. The buy-in tick. Yeah, I've got to get the that DAC kind of finished, or at least closer to finish anyways. Yeah, maybe we'll do that instead of starting another module. I don't know. I'm all over the place with my brain. My brain all over the place, me. Let me see. It's 8:41. Be back in greater numbers. Yeah, I have the buy-in tick, the transistors too for it, because it uses like this really obsolete transistor package, or transistor itself, and then oh, you are? Oh, well then. Well then maybe I should do the buy-in tick filter. And I can do the DAC later, maybe? Yeah, I don't want to do these, but these are going to be what we're going to do Thursday. Well, some of these, anyways. I'm trying to decide if I want to do dinner. It's so weird. Let me see. Let me check in with Mrs. Heresy really quick and see if what she wants to do about dinner. And then from that knowledge, I'll have a better sense of what we could do. Oh, you're working on a module right now. Okay. You have to use the app to get your free birthday Grand Slam from Denny's? What kind of darkness are we living in? I don't want to sign up for a data mining app. Another one, anyways, than I already have. I have quite a few. Let me see. Yeah, guys, just give me a minute here. I'm gonna check in with Mrs. H and see if she wants to get dinner, and I might just be back real quick, or I might take one more minute to order said possible meal, full meal deal. But I'll be right back.
Found anything yet? We ain't found shit.
All right, mates. Thanks so much for waiting there. You're true blue. True brew legends. All right. Food is on the way. Mrs. Heresy was hungry, and I was like, all right, well, let's eat then. Oh, I miss Branolin heading out. I gotta go. Talk to you soon. It's been swell. Yeah, mate. No problem. Take care. Full stack of pancakes. What, they're really saying that your birthday reward is no longer free because too many people were scamming it? Ruining it for the rest of us. More like it. Alright, let me switch up here into software mode. Behold, software mode, where development meets the road of triumph. See if it's gonna update okay. Oh, this is some stuff. I'll tell you what. I think I am gonna take a little break from the DAC for today. Although really it's just mounting holes. There's a new USB-C connector. And here, let me put on what I'm talking about. So yeah, this is gonna go away. Well, it says J1. I wonder if this is still present. Let's do this one. So that one, that USB. And then this one is showing up to that. That doesn't make any sense. So I don't think this is U8 anymore. What was U8? Yeah, it's the Adafruit. Let me just search here. U8. Yeah, okay, that's what happened. Oh, I saw U8 in here somewhere. Let's just find it. U8. There it is. Just son of a biscuit. Always hiding out. Plain sight. I don't know. I said I was like gonna hold off on doing this, but what am I doing right now? And these mounting holes, they're just gonna live off to the side until we get them in. Hey, Will, this is. Are you talking about this? I'm sorry, I got a little confused because. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put the chat back up from earlier. My bad. My bad. And now it's like too dirty, so. Here, give me just a second here. Let me build a little background wall. Nope, nope. Too much. Too much. There we go. It's a little easier to deal with. What? There's no more. R1? Oh, wrong one. Scheisse. Find R1. Okay, those are not R1. Alright, we're good. This is kind of fun, though. Yeah, basically we have to kind of organize this whole power setup. Because what we have currently is, well, whatever. It's not going to work. What is J3? Oh, it's a header? For power testing, I guess? Or, I don't know. It's interesting. And then we have our 15-volt beastie here. Look at this son of a bitch. What are the other pins there? 15, 15, 50. Wow, damn. This thing's a beast. What is U1? Alright, let's see. Oh. Dude. They already brought the food. Okay, just a second, I'll be right back. All right, mates. Thanks for waiting. Got me a insanely unhealthy meal that I hope will only bring me happiness. So I heard from today shipping USPS. It's been sitting in the city since December 23rd. Ugh. They probably forgot to ship it. Or it got lost. I mean, I've seen that happen. Good old sugar burgers. I get that error every now and then. I have no idea what it means. It's like it's trying to pick a fight with me. So wait, did I figure out what this was? Oh, it was this guy. Oh shit. Let me see. Yeah, we could sort of this out. I know there's a lot. This is a somewhat complicated power supply. Or power layout. But that's kind of what's always going to be the case if you're dealing with like a DAC or anything precision. What I think I want to do is stretch this section away, like put this and move it just slightly out so that we like, what's the distance between here and here? $146 millimeters. That's honestly pretty wide. I mean, I'm looking at it on the old ruler here, 15 centimeters. Well, it's actually quite a bit. What's the width on this going to be? Oops. Here. Let's pick from here, and then we'll go down to here. So I like the idea of expanding it out a bit, but then I'm also kind of, I don't know. Almost want to shrink it down. Like that front to back width here. It's like 15 centimeters, give or take. If I ran the, here, let me put this up so make it. Well, I mean, it's like the length of my hand, roughly. Well, I'm thinking about going wider. I'm going to physically move these closer, so maybe I can get my width here by stretching this out. Because I just want to take this whole section and just it over a little bit. Because that way I'll have access to these points with this header better. And I'll have a little bit more wiggle room to run these power rails and these reference voltages from power up to it too. Oh, that's right. It is going to be 4 channels, isn't it? I keep forgetting about that. So the power would only be this much. And then this would come out to here, replicate. We'll get a little bleed room for the... so 6 centimeters. Yeah. Yeah. So if we widen this, we're going to go to 12. So that's going to be 120 by... Oh, shit, you bitch. By this, it'd be 150. I guess that would even out to like a rectangle shape. Oh, 4 inputs, 8 outputs. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just, I thought it was going to be 2 in, 4 out. That's cool. Yeah, well, in that case... Well... like a 2 to 2 or a 1 to 2 is nice. 2 to 4 is good, but beyond that, it would just make sense to just have 2 2 to 4s. Because there's just, I don't know. I think it's going to start to get kind of, I mean, I guess you could make it a 1U rack or something like that case. But it's going to start to get a bit unruly. If you were to make it a desktop. Personally, most of the time on consoles, there's usually 8 audio channels of, so 4 XLRs of Ace Ubu. Yeah, 4 analog, 2 Ace. Or, well, wait. We're just talking about. No. I guess I'm getting my terms all confusing. So on most snakeheads, they'll have 2 or 4 Ace Ubu connections, which would be 4 or 8 channels of audio, of analog audio, or digital audio, whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So each Ace channel, so there's usually like, there's 2 or 4 on a console setup. Oh. Actually, let me look. Let's look at a do. Yeah, pictures of the butt. Oh my God, you bastards. Yeah, there you go. So on this console, you have Ace Ubu in and out, which is wild. But you do have 2 channels. Now, on the snakehead that you usually get with this, you have 4 additional channels if you want to use them. Usually this is what happens, but most of the time you'll go from the amplifiers, digital AES EBU in, to these to these jacks. But there are instances where you're on like a less than awesome gig And, dude, why does it... God. Can't get it to zoom out even. Or you'll run out of your 16 outputs, and then you'll start to use those and break out into from a DAC basically, and go analog. Because the problem is with Ace is that Ace Ubu is that there's not a lot of besides the amplifiers, some wireless mics, but even then, I mean, that's an end. It's not a send. There are some in-ears, but I mean, again, I just don't ever use those, so it doesn't really cross my path. But occasionally, it's like, oh, we need more audio for, we need discrete audio channels for this or for that or whatever, and you're either running it into amps or you're running it into Video Village or something like that. These french fries are fucking god tier. Freaking god tier. So I don't know. I guess it's... If it's 4-channel or if it's 8-channel, it's basically the same thing. It'll still be wider than it is deep, which is preferable. Man, earlier I ate all those fucking donuts and I think they ruined my appetite. I can eat these fries though. They're pretty good. I don't want my sugar burger. And if you're not aware, a sugar burger is what I call a McDonald's burger. Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, ideally, if it was 2 4-channel units, those would be roughly about the size of a cable box, like an old, not like an old channel switcher or something. And you know what? It actually would be closer to the dimensions of one of these books. So if you're able to get 2 channels or 4 channels into that, and then have a pair of them in your bag, that's better than trying to build like a 1U that's not very portable. Because this DAC is like, at least in my scenario, my application. I mean, everybody's got a different thing, but... And the application that I would use it for, I would keep it as like, hey, I need to break out some extra physical outputs, and I'm maxed out on this I'm maxed out on the physical analog outs on this, and they didn't give me another snake head, because usually you can just add more snake heads. I've been on shows where we had like 4 snake heads, so it's but that show also had a money hose attached to it, so they would just like pull back the little socket and money would fly out and they'd buy whatever they needed. It was great. Is it really that bad? Yeah, and I don't think the casing would be that expensive. I haven't really thought much about how to do the casing yet. there are these like there's some good designs from like oh, what's her name? Mutable Instruments, like old designs that she did for casing, that I would like go to that first, but I'd try to find a better way to do it than the way she ended up doing it. But you know, the files, the you know, the CAD files are all there. Make the case like ABS or acrylic or something like that, and have it milled out. That'd be cool. People would think I was cool if I did that, right? Right? They'd think I was cool, right? They'd be like, hey, that guy's really cool. We should hang out with him instead of throwing stuff at him. And crop dusting him every chance we get. We should do that. That'd be way cooler. JLC mills aluminum? That's like aluminum casing? That would be nice. That would be cool. Okay, good. She didn't get rid of my box for my burger. I'm gonna put my burger back in the box and enjoy it later in time. The rest is gonna go in the trash. Okay. Let's get serious. Real serious. Oh, shit. Serious radio. It's a pun. Our entire company is a pun. Did you find it punny? I punned you, did. JLCNC? Is that literally the CNC? I don't have any file. Oh man, I gleeked all over this during my laughter. Kind of gross. Hold on, let me do this. I can hit the space bar on the buttons and make it do funny things. That wasn't too funny. All right. JLC MC. Man, these guys are all over the place. So JLCMC.com. Mechanical components. Jeez. Is there anything JLC doesn't do? Your mom? I'll have you know my mom is... You know what? You got me there, JLC, with your little mind games. Linear motion, transparent components, mechanical parts, aluminum extrusion and accessories, aluminum enclosures. Look at that. You could be the man in the box. Wow. 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 Boo. Hey, are these the enclosures where the board like slides in on the little rails on the inside? And you basically like marry the front and the back with the... I know this game. I've been to this game before. I know this one. This is actually, yeah, if we can get them to like punch the holes out for the IOs. Yeah. You can see the little rails inside. So yeah, the board would live on a rail and it'd just slide right in. And then to hold it in place, you have these this front and this back cap. And you basically just, you have the connectors on either end. Yeah. So you have the connectors on either end, and they'll just hold it all in place so it doesn't move around or shift or anything. That's freaking awesome. So what would this enclosure type called? Is it monolithic? Mamma mia? Yeah, monolithic. Monolithic, let me go. Oh. Dude, I wish this would go away. And then, let's see if we can find the size that we're kind of dealing with here. Wait, cross-section size? I don't know what that means. Oh, is that the height? And then our width. So our width would be like 120, which they don't do. 120, 136. 136 by 136, yeah. The cube. That's too big. That's too much. Get rid of that parameter. How do I undo that? Man, that pop-up menu is not cool, bro. Okay, there we go. 138. There. Yes. Do they don't have it in goth black, though? I need it to be as black as my heart. Come on, guys. Oh, scheisse. Alright, that was me screwing up. I guess that is it. They just have that 1 and 32. They got 130, 31. All right, let's see if that's in a different color. Ah, that looks black. Oh yeah, there we go. That thing looks cool. The kids would like it, right? They would think we were cool. There's the railing inside. We got our dimensions. That's doable. I like the height on it. It's a little bit excessive. Yeah, I know. Well, this would be 130 millimeter and then 120 deep, which is kind of what we're tinkering with. Or like currently with this layout. Please filter and get your part number. Hey, I don't need that kind of language. Okay, so from edge to edge inside, it's a 101. The outside is 129. Oh, and it's counting that flange. Ooh, I don't like that flange. I didn't notice that. That's icky. Oh, they all have that, don't they? It's like if you're trying to make a power amp. Don't forget the dimensions are external. Yeah, I'm just realizing that. Alright, well... I don't know. I guess we could look around some more. There's, oh, there's just these 3 types. What is side-mounted ears? That sounds, like a... Oh. Oh, that's really skinny. Hard pass from me, dog. It's gonna be a no from me, dog. What is split? Oh, this doesn't look good. Well, that's honestly where my head is, Kelton, is I'm like, well, maybe if I know what the case is going to be like and the limitations and everything, I can, dude, 190, that's huge. $150 by 38, though. Let's see what that's like. If that's internal size, too, because that's been the issue. They're still counting that stupid flange. But the inside is 114 wide. What about the front to back, though? I didn't see that. No. 155 from front to back. I guess that kind of works. Guys, get ready, because things are about to get heavy. Jump up, because we're going to bump up, and get down, because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than Shark Geek coming in with that. Piping hot, won't stop, skilly bop, oh my god, freaking hot. Oh my goodness, oh my god. Shark Geek coming in with that raid. Grab your fins and dive in. Ooh, we got a new follow there. Wheels 063092 coming in with that follow. Shark Geek and his shiver of sharks are swimming to teach the world the truth about the toothy finned friends. They are friends, right? Don't let that dead-eyed look deceive you. That's just the way they're made. They can't help that. They're sharks. You know, if they knew about how to brighten up their faces, they wouldn't care. They're sharks. Sharks don't give a crap. Where am I? I was reading words and I got distracted. How's it going? I'm a scuba diver and shark conservationist using 360 scuba and drone footage to educate people about them on Twitch. Caught a raid in here with. That's awesome, mate. That's freaking awesome. Let me pull up your channel here. Did we already do a shout out? I think we did. Let me do the swoosh shout out just in case. There we go. And I am not currently following you, but I'm going to fix that because I love, for one, I love SciTech. But then, moreover, I love these, I love it in fields that I'm not as familiar with. Like, I really like channels where it's, like, you know, in this instance, it's sharks, scuba, marine biology, all that good stuff in between and on the top and on the bottom. That's possible. We have raided into their channel. They are awesome cats, right? They are awesome. And yeah, that's a good example. Science is another one where they cover quite a nice array. There's a lot of like space ones I follow, and just the whole gamut. I always enjoy that. So I'm following you now. I recommend, guys, that there's enough links in the chat. You get it happening over in the Twitch chat, and go give them a follow as well. Let me pull that up one more time before I'm surprised I wasn't already following you, but, there's always new stuff. Always new people. Oh, yeah, this looks awesome. I'm kind of looking over a little bit. This looks great. This is awesome. Well, thank you so much for raiding. Welcome in, raiders. We are, so if you've never been here before, we're an electronics-themed channel. We focus on getting people into soldering, getting them into making and building. We mostly have been doing audio stuff. We've been building a modular synth. We've got, here, let me see. Do I have it on here? I don't. I have to go to this one because of some stupid reason. We've got Jamtown over there. It's a big, giant modular synth. And then we have Space Station, which is physically right. Like, you can actually see a little bit of Jamtown right there. Look at all those jacks. Just begging to be plugged in. And, but Space Station is a little bit different in the fact that it's just one designer. The Jamtown is like just a ton of different ones, different designers, different companies, different things. And this one is just from this one guy out of Australia that goes by Nonlinear Circuits. And he like really he's just kind of a mad scientist of modules. And if you're not familiar with eurorack modules or modular synthesis, it's kind of, I like to compare it to guitar pedals. If you've ever messed with guitar pedals, you got your pedal that does, your distortion pedal, you got your reverb pedal, you got your chorus pedal, and however you arrange them is going to give you a slightly different tone or different effects and so forth. If you're running the distortion into the reverb or vice versa, you're going to get differences. And that's this, but it's just blown up to this ridiculous degree. You're doing not only processing the audio and the sounds, you're also using a lot of elements to generate the modulation for the sounds, to make the music, to make the notes, to make the timing of the notes, like the meters. All of that is kind of handled in this crazy format that's been around since, man, like the 70s? I don't know. I think it was before that. I think Wendy Carlos, I think she had a modular in the 60s. So maybe the late 60s. I'm not like Mr. I know everything about modular. I just know enough to get in serious trouble with the law. Nah. Hey, Laserlos in the house. Laserlos, good to see you, mate. I hope you're doing well. I tell my friend Grant about you. He's really into making his own guitar effects. His guitar effects pedals and refurbishing old synths. Yeah, that's definitely overlaps our Venn diagram over here of what we do. Oh no, that's fantastic. We thrive on people coming into the channel and asking questions and wanting to know more. I have zero problems with describing something that I might have described last stream or 5 streams ago or an hour ago or a minute ago. I don't really mind. It's my bread and butter, as they say. It nourishes the stream. But yeah, and I'm definitely gonna hang out in your channel now that I've got something in that realm, because I don't think I really have any. I have like some. Yeah, I don't really think I have anything in that field, so this should be nice. This should be great. If you had to eat one bug, which bug would you eat, assuming you had to eat a handful? Oh, God. I'd just die. I'd be like, hey, you know what? I know you said either eat these or Larry's gonna shoot me, and I'm like, yeah, just do it, man. I'm gonna expire with dignity, not eating bugs. I don't know. Like, I saw a lot of people eating bugs on Joe Rogan's first podcast, the one the one with the what was it, Fear Factor. So I saw them eat a lot of disgusting things on that show. I think that was like 40% of that show was just like eating disgusting stuff and watching, people fall off of things and bump themselves pretty good. Yeah, you ever watch that? It's crazy. Like, he just looks like totally different. Like, just like a totally different man is there. It's kind of wild. I mean, I'm not trying to stir the waters or anything. It's just because I know he's a bit of a divisive person. But just as a human being and as an entertainer on this planet, you're like, watch it and you're just like, whoa, dude. Weird. Today we built, we got a couple of modules done because we had we got a bunch of parts in. So we got this guy done. This is called a comparator. Here, let me full size myself so you can see better. So this is called a comparator. You basically can input a signal and it will do a what's known as a window comparator or comparator, where it will, you specify what voltage it has to pass and it will come on. So you can turn like a sine wave into a square pulse wave. And usually you'll do this to generate gate signals that are in time with other things, or, create some looniness, some craziness, some weirdness. So we got this one done, and where's the other guy? There he is. And then we got this guy done here. This is called the Goo Goo Mux. It's pretty kind of hard to describe. Oh, shit.
Happy New Year's, man.
Calderin with the 6 months. Thank you so much, mate. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year to you. With this guy, you have this signal, and then you have 8 of these, and it'll switch. You can switch between which one they're going to, which 2 are going to connect. Well, which one this is going to connect to. Oh, man, it's all backwards, so it's confusing.
Brand new!
Coro Rossi, am I saying that right? Welcome into the channel. So based off of, it's a binary input, so you have 1, 2, and 4. So based off the combination, you can select which one of these outputs you want to use or inputs. It'll basically just connect it. It's like I said, kind of hard to describe, but I'm psyched. I also think it turned out nice. I think it looks pretty good. There's a RGB LED behind here that shines through this little window of the text where it says Drano Hotshot. I don't know what that means. I should mention, too, everything this guy does, there's like weird little jokes and crazy stuff written on the board, and it's just a journey figuring out what the heck he's talking about. Most of it is only understandable by Australian culture fans, or fans of the culture. Like roly-poly. I probably could do roly-polies. What? Fat Dusty Millers that come out of the spring. Oh, God, really? You guys are hardcore. Power by Magic, thank you for following. Carissa. Heimer, welcome in. Welcome in, Coral. Good to see you, mate. I hope I got your name right. Coral Rossi. There we go, that's right. Are you able to demo those by chance so we can hear the effects? So they don't make any sound. That's the funny thing. They don't generate any sound on their own. They're just to generate control voltage to manipulate other things. So it's, I mean, I could show you them lighting up and flashing and stuff, which is pretty fucking cool. Yeah, Caterpillar. Oh, well. Is it Hot Shot a Drano cleaner? It may be. All right. I'll tell you what. Since we have a hype train going, I have a certain obligation to tradition that I must uphold. And whenever we have a hype train, at least since I got the green screen working again, we tend to do this. Whoa! Oh shit. There we go. Teapot. Oh shit, I'm on both. There we go. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Let's go. I hit the button too fast. What was that? That was oh shit. It was Porphyry with the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Let's go. Do we have some time left in that old meter? We do. Let's do another one. Let's I don't know. Let's try this one out. I haven't done this one in a while. No, wait, we did this one. There we go. This is my jam. I'm out with the 100 boots. Oh, damn. Where are we at now? I think that's... What we got? Let's see here. It's Mr. Yeah, Hyman with the 100 bits. Thank you so very, very much. Let's frickin' go. Hype train complete. Affirmative. Nice. Nice. Let me put on my viewing glasses. It's so beautiful. So pretty. I collected a level 1. What did I get? Show me. Oh, I don't see it. I guess I already collected it again. Yeah, Bucko 4. There we go. That's what the doctor likes to hear. More often than a case. What? A case. A case of what? A case. Doesn't matter what it is of. Oh, guys, let's go. Once again, Porphyry, thank you so much for that gifted sub. Heimer, thank you for those 100 bits. And Calderon, I think, starting that up with their 6-month sub there. 6 months. Yeah. I think the new follows help too a little bit. I don't know how that all works. It's all a mystery to mankind. It's hard to resist. I can't say I don't appreciate it, because that would be a really weird thing to say. All right. I kind of foobarred at the beginning, because I forgot I had funny buttons set up. That was terrifying. It was dark. I will say, though, all that dancing made me need to go to the restroom. So let me hit the head really quick. I don't know why. Show me the math. Show me the science. Dancing causes bladder instability. I'm sure that's a real title in a published paper by academia. But anyways, I'll be right... Or it's a Vice article. All right, I'll be right back, guys. 2-6. Well, 3. Okay, so demo. I think we could work something out for you since we got our new friends here. But the modules that we have, like I said, they don't really do anything that's audible. Give me a second here. Let me look in my modular pile. Where's more? Yeah. So we could use more. Honestly, though, I feel like the I was sitting in a room is far more relatable for today's current synth-consuming audience out there. But I don't know where I put it. I don't see it here. Did I put it in this pile? I do have the chopper. Aha, I do. All right, we can just use this. This is an easy thing to test, and it sounds pretty neat, and you don't need a lot of things. So this module is called I Was Sitting in a Room. It's a reverb module that uses this really popular delay chip called the PT or CD 2399. It does not sound good. Like, it's for guitar pedals, like low fidelity stuff, like karaoke machines. Like, it's just, you see it in that kind of gear, but it's never meant to like be like really good. It's just meant to be really, really cheap, which they are insanely cheap. This guy took 9 of them and human centipeded them together so that one feeds into another one, feeds into another one, feeds it, and so on and so forth. It is insane. There has to be a power supply for 5 volts for each of them because it uses so much current. It's such a power hog. This is a sandwich board too, so if we pull off, we get more supporting circuitry. Basically, these are all the op amps to power the signal and bring it up to the proper level and everything on these outputs. Yeah, it's exactly Hannah Montana. Good call. Good call. So here, we'll, give me just a second here. Let me swap this over. No. Now I think the volume needs to be all the way down. And we're going to power this guy up. So this is a module tester. This thing is like a function generator and a tone generator, and it has like a bunch of little features it can do. Not really important. So this is our sound. Let me mix it up a little bit. Let's make it interesting. I know what you're thinking. Sick. And you're right. You're right to think that. Now, we're going to plug this in. And we'll turn these knobs all to the lowest setting first. And we'll come out of the all output. Now, you can already hear there's a little bit of the ocean, because it is noisy. We're going to go into this input. You hear each one of those get the signal. So you're hearing all 9 of them kind of climb up. Now you can change the delay time of the first one. The longer the delay time, the lower the quality. Now this also has a feedback circuit, which makes it even nastier. So we'll put this at middle. We're going to put the feedback at about 10 o'clock. Now you can take the feedback up to 3 o'clock. Delay time to 3 o'clock. Feedback all the way. Delay all the way. takes a long time for it to get back. We could speed up a little bit. And if you come back, that's the original sound. I made along the way. Analog the way. So you can come out of each one of these individually. Here, I'll give you this schematic, because the schematic makes visually more sense. Because there's a block diagram in it. So this is the website. I highly recommend checking it out if you want to get your hands on some analog circuits. I'm just going to search for this because I can't remember. Is it possible? I don't know if musical. I mean, it's... You can get like some pretty cool... I haven't messed with it yet because it's so heavy power that I need to like make its own power supply for it. But it... I think you can, like, it's going to be in the order of, like, your Japanese noise tribute band, but still. Here's one of them, and you can see how, what I'm talking about, how the humans centipede into each other. Now, each one has an output that goes into this summer that mixes it all together equally, and then you get, like, the sound. And that's what we were listening to. That's the more interesting one. Now, you can go into, like, the 9 output. What happens is... Well, I'll show you rather than tell you. But what happens is it's such a long delay that it takes a while to... Nothing. And you really don't get that delay effect. Or wait, you know what? I'm in 6. Or I'm in 8. That's the... So if we take the delay time, it's got well, it made a chord. It was like a 5th. And since they're different timings, you could come out of like 7 and 8 or whatever and get like a pseudo stereo effect, since you know one side's going to hit first before the other one. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea to do a wet and dry mix with this, just to kind of clean up the noise and put more character on the back. But you can also just go straight in and get nasty. But like out of all the modules that we built in the last like 6 months or so, this is probably the one that's I've been holding off because I'm super excited about it. And now that I have it, I'm like, awesome. I need to make a power supply for it because it uses a ridiculous amount of current. This whole area is ridiculously hot, like you can't touch it. And it is kind of the way it is, and if it fails, it's not a big deal, because I know a guy who can fix it. Me. I'm the guy. But still, it's kind of wild how much this thing consumes. Yeah, I mean, I think I'll be all right. I've had some power issues in Space Station, and I've been wondering if I'm over pulling my current. But according to Modular Grid, even though it doesn't have everything, I'm well within my, and those numbers are peak anyways. Here, let me pull up my account. I don't know why it makes me log in like every bloody time. So, according to this, with the ones that it has, it's like 1.6 amps. But there's quite a few that have question marks. And I have no real idea. I mean, I could measure it out, but I'm not getting close to the numbers they're getting, so I'm wondering if my testing method is flawed, or I'm flawed, or I'm Claude. Claude Monet, the Impressionist. Lobster Chung in the house. How you doing, mate? Oh wait, Lobster Chung dropping that Meatwad freestyle rap. We could manage that. We could do that. I'm gonna unplug this thing because I'm worried it's gonna burn everything down if I don't unplug it. Dino DNA. Yeah, we could do a Meatwad rap. Let's let me get prepped here. Dino D. Now I got that stuck in my bloody head. Why did it highlight rap? Man, like the auto mod is just like, I don't know what's up with it. It's been weird. Oh shit, really? Are we filled up on all my screens? That can't be right. Alright, let me save and quit. Pull up Spotify. And let's see, yeah, it's good level. Oh wait, let me get a cool background. Oh, we just do that. We do that one.
All right. Let's G to the O. You hear me, son? I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you right now. G to the O. That means get oatmeal, I think. I don't know. Damn. You're asking too many questions. Tell you what we're gonna be doing is freestyle rap straight from the dome. All right. Can we get DJ? Can we move? Okay, next track, please. Please. Pump it up in my headphones. Yeah. Can we? Yeah, keep going. Oh wait, what's this? Yeah. Pump it up in my headphones, boy. Give it to me more. Let me give it some of that meat wad on the floor. Gonna give it with a little bit of hardcore. Don't know if I want it, but I get some more. Don't you feel it on the bites of the floor? Don't you know that I'm a feeling real? Don't you know that I'm the real deal feel? That you're gonna feel it and you read it. Now you're gonna know that I'm just gonna be it. Oh, yeah, gonna go down to the pound, to the round, to the round, down. Eat, wait, so you're gonna flat. Don't you gonna feel it when you're never coming back? Oh, what I'm gonna do when I get to you, I'm gonna be you. Do. What does that mean? I don't really know. I've been seen. Yeah. What I gonna tell when I'm all about? What you gonna be when the meat man rolls all over? Ow. What you gonna do when you need to drive to the hoe? Ow. What are you gonna do when the club is rolling out? Oh, yeah. Bottle service. Oh, yeah. Monster service. Oh, yeah. Sand service. Oh, yeah. Band service. Yeah. You know what it's like when the meat wad's in the house. Yeah. Let me go. Here we flow. This is here the breakdown. Get ready to get heavy. Cause it's about to get real heavy, I think. Damn the man, I don't understand a single thing. I don't think there's a plan. I don't really know, but I really don't care. If I'm gonna be, then I want to stare. I don't really want to be this much. I don't really want to do that much. I just want to sit down, watch my TV. Don't you know I'm just gonna be me? Oh, ha. What you gonna do when I going out? Boom, bop. I'm gonna feel it when I'm feeling out. Ho, ha. Let me hear you when I hear you out. The meet my crime rhyme, it's just another time. I'm gonna feel it when I deal it, and I deal it in time. I rhyme time again, and I timed it some more. I'm just feeling like a rap bitch ass yo. Oh. Let me go to feel that. When are you gonna see that? When are you gonna be that? Oh, ha. What you gonna be when the meat man deals that? Oh, yeah. I don't really know what you're gonna be doing now. Ha! Holy cow. Okay, that was pretty good. That was a little off on the beat. I think, before freestyle, I could do worse. What's this one, DJ? No, I ain't gonna do this. Keep going. Oh yeah, we do this. This is gonna be an old school. This is from back in the day. Where's my meat and fries? Where's my meat and fries, guys? Don't you understand? I despise all of the stupid lies that you told me there was food here, but now I don't see it. You better mean I'm angry, cause boy, you better believe it. Where's my meat and fries, guys? Where's my meat and fries? I don't feel it when I deal it, when I'm feeling kinda high. Yeah, I said it, but I don't really know why, cause I don't know what it means. I just want my meat and fries. Oh, yeah. What you gonna do when the meat man comes up to you? Ha, ooh, ha. What you gonna do when the meat man rolls right up to you? Ooh, yeah. Girl's gonna drop. Shorty's gonna hop. Everything's gonna brain rot. Ooh. Meat and fries. Not to be confused with my hit song, Chicken and Beans. Oh wait, here comes the remix. Chicken and beans. 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 Best that I ever did seen. Chicken and beans, you know what I'm talking about. Getting all of that murdy clout. Feeling all out, gonna be out in the mountains. Gonna feel the beat, gonna be in. Rolling all over, rolling all thin.
Yeah, where's my meat and fries, guys? I need my little fries. My chicken and beans just don't cut it no more. Yeah, I'm gonna get a butter burger from Culver's, you know. Where's my meat and fries, guys? Where's my meat and fries? Open up my surprise, and you see that it's a disguise of lies. I don't feel the fries have the hives. Now I gotta do it with my mind. Let's go. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. That's called Meat and Fries. And that's a remix off of Chicken and Beans. That's my hit album. I would appreciate it if you would buy it at your local Tower Records. And not download it off the goddamn internet. You know? Because you're taking money away from me. I mean, my record label be taking a lot of money away from me. So technically, you're taking money away from the record label that were gonna give some of that to me. So you got two people that are hurting, not just one, two. Maybe one of them sure has a yacht, and maybe like 4 mistresses and like 3 Labrador dogs, and maybe one of those really expensive dogs with the hair, you know, they got the fur, and they go woof, but the wolf is in a French bulldog. That's it. Maybe they have a French bulldog, and maybe they got like 10 cars that only 10 were made of each. Oh, that's depressing. Let's move on. Later, y'all.
Yeah. That was good. That was honestly my 4th best Meatwad freestyle. I really felt like I was getting the rhythm because I was actually thinking about what I was going to say instead of just freeballing it. Although Meat and Fries is not totally freestyle. It's like an old freestyle that I saved and I made a video of because I liked it so much. But apparently the magic was captured there because I couldn't capture it here. It escaped into the woods. I can hear it sometimes, howling, screaming, laughing. But it will never come back from the woods. The woods are its home now. Not here. Anyways. All right, that was awesome. Thanks so much, Lobster Chung, for the Meatwad freestyle rap. Remember, folks, with every Meatwad freestyle rap, you get 5 minutes of your time wasted. You don't get that on other channels. Other channels, they're wasting way less or more. It really doesn't matter. The fact is, we do it better here. Because it's all SI, SID intelligence. I was supposed to have a graphic that pops up, but I didn't pay the guy for the graphics or get any. But trust me, it would have been awesome because it would look kind of like the A50 movie studios logo. Man, I watched like I tried to. Mrs. Harris and we tried to watch some horror movie. And I was like, oh, well, this is from that movie studio that I can't, I just hear all this shit about all the time. This will probably be good. It was so boring. We couldn't even finish it. We were tired of it. Plus, there were lots of dudes hanging dong, which was like, one or two times, that's fine. But, like, it was just becoming a repeated theme. And we're like, is this all this movie is? Just naked dudes? I don't know. I feel like we could do a better, humanity. Feel like we could do better. Plus, the plot didn't make it. I don't even remember the name of the stupid movie. Had Scarlett Johansson in it, though. I remember that. Now I gotta look. Wow, you spell her name that way? That's crazy. Jessica Jansen. There it is. Under the Skin. We tried to watch it, and it was so boring, and it made no sense. Like they're in Scotland or something. Yeah, I think it's Scotland. It might have been Ireland. I apologize for getting the two regions confused. I know that's upsetting to the Scottish and the Irish. But Scarlett Johansson does nothing to her accent. She just uses her regular accent. And nobody brings it up. Like she's meeting guys and talking to them, and they never, like, I don't remember one part where he's like, oh, where are you from? You know, or something like that. Or, oh, where's your accent from? Or, no, they just all ignore it, and it's really weird. It doesn't make any sense. It's a terrible movie. Well, it's probably not terrible, but it's really not great. Unless you like naked dudes, then it's probably not a bad movie. You'd probably be like, you know, Sid, I think you're giving it a little bit of a rough cut. You know, a little bit of a harsh take there. I mean, have you seen the amount of naked dudes in it? I'd be like, yeah, I know. Feels like that's all the movie is. Guys, get ready, because it's about to get DJ Doughy heavy. Get up, because we're going to bump up. Get down. There's no clown in this town. We got none other than DJ Doughy coming in with that piping hot. Won't stop, skilly bob. Oh my God, freaking hot. Oh, I didn't do enough breath. That was a short one there, Doughy. My apologies. I won't let it happen again. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Not on my clock. Not on my clock. How you doing, Doughy? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my gosh. What were you up to today, Doughy? What were you pumping out? Hold up, my glasses are... there it is. It was okay, just waltzed around 76. Yeah, well, aren't there's like a bunch of new stuff that was added. Like, I guess it was last week, or am I thinking the week before? So I imagine there's plenty of fun to do walking along the wasteland. Yeah, that's right. Tuesday's the reset day, isn't it? Nice. Nice. Well, that's wonderful to hear, mate. We got our parts in today, and we've been doing a bunch of we did 2 modules. One, we just had to put a few parts on. One, we assembled from the ground up, but we had the part. One is, and they're both not terribly the most interesting modules in the world, but they look nice. Can't argue that.
Anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Caterpillar 1.
Anonymous with the gift sub to Caterpillar. Let's go. Thank you so much, mate. That's awesome. That is awesome, awesome, awesome. Where was I going? Oh, yeah. So, Doughy, you get, and Doughy Raiders. Uh-oh. Double
An
gift.
anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to
Horns.
Cold Sweat.
Let's go. Thank you so much, mate. That's awesome. Remember, didn't they just come out, well, maybe I'm thinking of earlier. I was gonna say, weren't they on like a new follow today? No, I'm thinking of something else. Again. It was this anonymous guy. Your guess is better than mine. Well, I don't know. It's probably on par. DJ Corn Sweat, don't let that. Yeah, the great anonymous has blessed you. Praise its wisdom and its kindness. Oh, well, Doughy, real quick, I was going to show you. So we got the 6-channel comparator. You can send like a sine wave in, and you set the top and the bottom. Or, you know, basically like one side leans it forward, one side, but you can set the time that the threshold passes, and you turn it into a binary signal. This module, you have this point connects to any of these 8 points, but it's a switch. So you have an 8-position 1-pole switch, if you want to think of it that way. And the way that you access which one of these is going to be active is through these 3 binary inputs, and then you have a 4th one that's a on-off, enable, disable. So it's kind of kooky, but this will be pretty cool. It also has an RGB underneath it that correlates to these 3 inputs, so you get some pretty cool like colors coming from it. I'll sacrifice a goat for it? Okay. I mean, goats are mean. Angry. Mysterious creatures. Their eyes, not like anything I've ever seen. Full of mischief, contempt, and orneriness. No, we can't do that. They just got a gift sub. That would make sense. Like cats? No, cats are great. No. Cats are full of indifference and love. Hold on, I'm coming, almost there. This is getting weird, man.
We are anonymous. We are legion. We are smoothly fun.
Anonymous with the $20 gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Legion. Now, if you could, get my credit score. No, I'm kidding. My credit score is actually pretty good. It's my social credit score. Not so good. I wonder who Anonymous is. You know, some say Anonymous is more of a cacophony of many put into the mind of one, spread across 3 football fields, and then rolled up into a burrito size intent sandwich. Wait, no, I got lost halfway in. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. What's next for the module building? So we're not going to start anything today because it's like we're like 10 hours into the stream. We might do go back to KiCad, but if we stream a module build, we'll be up like dumbass late. I do have a hair appointment tomorrow. that I plan to keep. But at the same time, you only YOLO once, so what am I to do? Honestly, well, I don't know, too. I was kind of curious what the vibe was going to be like, because, you know, a lot of people are having to go back to work and stuff like that, so I didn't know how many people were going to be hanging out late tonight. You can't miss the hair appointment. Luckily, it's like 14 hours away, so there's a little bit of time for me to get a nap in. Yeah, I know. Well, I don't even need it that bad, but I have a gig next week, and I know it's gonna look bad by then. So I was like, here, let me get it trimmed up so it looks nice before I get the gig. Be the first gig of the year with this client, and I want to look nice, good impression, so that they'll keep paying me and hiring me and having me do ridiculous things. You know, that actually, I just saw that. There is a VNC deal, or VCV, I mean, not VNC. Well, there's VNC too, but yeah, these are the two modules that we did today. We did a little demo earlier of I was sitting in the room for a raid from Shark Geek. So that was pretty cool. Oh my gosh. We're at 129 subs too. We're like just a little bit away from, well, not a little bit. We're honestly, we're getting close to that goal I thought we would be. That is a happy, unexpected thing. Haponixtad. Hold on. Let me take a look at what we got on the Barbie, on the grill. So we can keep working on the KiCad project. We were kind of got trapped in looking for boxes for the enclosure, and I kind of got lost in that world. Honestly, wouldn't mind spending more time in that world before I... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to put that off for a bit. We'll work on that on Thursday's stream. Porphyry, I just saw your post. The gummy what was that? The gummy worm. That's cute. Here. That's cute. I like that. That's funny. Kudos. Kudos to the kiddos, right? That's a great skill, great talent to get into. I was kind of doing that, like macrame and so forth, when I was like, you know, preteen or whatever. And it was fun. I liked doing it. It was like a nice way to occupy your time. And until I picked up smoking. Then that's how it occupied my time. But before that, it was pretty nice. Very... That's nice, you know. That's probably not a funny joke. You can smoke and crochet, right? Well, see, I was underage, so I had to like sneak around to do it, and then pretend like I didn't smell bad, which was always funny. Always funny. It's kind of similar to when I got into guitar. I was really, really into guitar, and then I got a car, and I wasn't. I mean, still into guitar, but there was a noticeable drop. It's the yarn, Mom, I swear. Other people were smoking. All right. But I don't want to work on the DAC. I mean, we could work on the buy and tick. That's here. Or, I don't know. Kind of could solder a little bit. Car wash gateway drug to Warhammer. Car was. Man, I can't read. How I didn't know. How did those two work? Like you could drive to play Warhammer? I think we have all these parts. We could put the final touches on this, and then we can put all the jacks and knobs and stuff. We could, because I know Oddball would really like a grids. He sent one in. I didn't even know it was coming or anything. I kind of remember, but I forgot, and it was like it was bad. It was all kinds of jacked. And so I kind of tried to see what could be done, and I was like, man, this is like a lot of work. And I'm like, how about I just salvage the important stuff off of this and put it on a new one? And here it is. Honestly, I didn't even have to salvage. I just kept those parts for myself. Because they're like, this chip here is unobtainium right now. And probably always will be. Well, and you can't even read it. What kind of hell are we dealing with here? Let me go from angles here. Yeah. NOW, or what is that? Is that W or an X? It's a fancy 80. It's a fancy stereo DAC. WM, thank you. You make microchips? Oh no, God no. I wouldn't even know how to start. I don't have any type of lithography machine or anything. I have seen a guy like make some CPUs before. Hey, Steven, wait a minute. I missed it. Oh yeah, you did ask. Okay, my bad. And then you deleted, my bad. But no, we just assemble stuff. This, I already have one of these, but I was gonna make another one, and then Oddball was like, can you fix mine? And I was like, oh God, no. I can just give you this instead. Is that cool? And they were like, yeah. And then they were like, when's that gonna happen? Like, in my lifetime? Ooh. Okay, the only thing missing, but we can work around it right now, is these tri-pin LEDs. They might be around here somewhere, but I don't, well, I'm almost certain they are, but I have no idea where they are. The chips of truth. Cirrus spot there? Oh, really? and then they've just been fading out, obsoleting all their stuff. Well, why don't they make a clone of this chip? All right, well, let's see if I have everything besides that. I have the buttons, so we're good on the buttons. Let me see if I have this this mini JTAG connector, because it's really annoyingly specific. We do. Yeah, here's the chips I harvested from his. Like, one of the pins was all jacked, and on the STM micro, and then can't remember what else was aft. It was kind of nasty. The chip of poop. Poop chip. All right, so yeah. We can put this guy on. I've looked at this thing 100 times. I don't think I'm missing any parts. I think we got everything. We just need to put this all on, solder it, and then we will need to flash it, but I don't know if we can get to that today, because I need to get a PC that'll work. Like, I have my streaming computer, but I don't want to use that to interface in and out. Like, it's just not an option. And I have a couple of PC laptops, but they're all trash. You know, they're just like, you just hear the fans like roaring the whole bloody time. And you're like, oh man, this can't be good. And then it tells you, no, it's not good. And you're like, what kind of accent is that? That's tight. It never tells you. They want to keep up an air of mystery. That's crazy. So it is a little bit longer than everything else. So we could just solder it face down, ass up. What was the name of the company again? WM or Wolfson. Wolfson. Little RIP for them. RIP, rest in peace. Soon you get the coffin and you soon get the read me by. RIP, rest in peace. Oh, sorry. All right, I think we're going to use the thinner solder for this. But I could be wrong. Why does NL the SOD 80? I have no idea. I think that's like, here, let's answer this question really quick. So if he gets the majority of his parts from Tata, or at least that's where he got him in the beginning. But we want 4148, so is there any... Here, let's do 1N4148. Oh, look at that. That's sod 323. You know what? I have no answer for that. I thought it was because he only had. Well, he did. Okay, there it is. So there's the 4148s, and you know what? What was the price difference? There you go. They're 2 cents cheaper. Yeah, you could definitely put a 323 in there and a sod 80 footprint. They'll fit just fine. Yeah, then do 323s. It doesn't make any difference. I think it's just I don't know, a choice. I have no idea what fuels that choice. I mean, we can tell they're 2 cents cheaper. Maybe 5 or 8 years ago when he was when he started going into implementing SMD builds and stuff, he was like, "Oh, well, I'll use these because they're like 2 cents or 1 cent, and the other ones are like 5 or 10 cents or something." Maybe there was a difference back then. I bought tons, like I think 1,000, but I went through all of them, and then I bought like another 100 very recently. So I like them. They're like frustrating, but they're very satisfying when you get them in. If you're having trouble with them, I don't have any here, but the method I do is I'll have it going. Well, here we'll pretend like this space between these two is where the MILF is going to go. So what I'll do is I'll hold it, but I'll kind of hold it, my tweezers at an angle to it, so that I can have it at an angle, and if I need to make it flat, I can just shift that angle. I mean, it's kind of obvious, but I say it anyways, just in case. And I'll kind of hold it, and then I'll get my iron tip in, and I'll bop it, and I'll get a nice little glob of solder, and then I'll wait. It takes longer for these things to cool down, so just give it like an extra beat, and then take it off and observe like how much up it might have gone. If you need to, you can just grab it from the top a little bit, push down, and get it into place better. Once you're happy with that one edge, then just go ahead and bop the bottom. Again, you got to make sure you give it enough time because the heat it'll just take longer to cool. So if you're not careful, you'll knock it out of place and stuff like that. Because I do that all the time. Oh, solder paste, yeah. I don't know how well that's going to work. Bop it, twist it. Commit crimes. Can't remember, I saw that sketch a long time ago. Work it, slurp it, burp it, burp it. All right, that actually went disturbingly easy. Oops. Yeah, that was way too easy. I'm suspicious. But whatever, man. All right. So this connector we don't have to key because it has a rectifier on it that will automatically polarize it on its own. I think that's what automatic means, possibly. And that Scarlett Johansson movie, I shouldn't have brought it up. It's just making me angry. It's like 45 minutes of my life I'll never get back. And it's plagued with naked dudes. It's not what I signed up for. When I was brought into this universe, they promised me you wouldn't have to do that. And I was like, are you sure? Because that's a deal breaker. Like, nah, you can avoid it pretty easily. And I was like, all right. And then the locker rooms came. And boy, was it hard to ignore. So I feigned a illness that prevented me from going to PE. Well, I didn't fake it so much as exacerbate a mild condition into a very extreme condition. Basically, I took something simple like asthma and turned it into full-blown AIDS. This was back in the 80s. People were pretty scared about it. It was pretty easy to pull off. You know, I was like, I don't know, man. Got asthma. Now I might have AIDS. I can't remember which one I have. And they're like, all right, well, you're not in PE anymore. Oh, no. What will I do? To, like, gasp my breath and feel uncomfortable for a third and fourth period. Because I'd had it in the morning, because that's a good time. The Kanye remix. Dude, that guy is completely insane. And it's at a point now where I just like, I pull out the popcorn and I'm just like, well, what crazy thing is going to come out of this man's mouth? Whoa, what did he do to his mouth? Oh my God. I don't think that's reversible. I need him to get like a tattoo of like a big nautical star on his face, or well, you know, never mind. I realize where I'm walking into. Let's yeah. Either way, I'm waiting for him to get a face tattoo. Then I win a bet. It can be anything too, but I already kind of know. All right, enough making fun of Yee. It's like low-hanging fruit, so, you know. So I believe these are all 10K pots. If memory serves me right, and it rarely does, so we probably should look this up. But in my clustery brain pan of a skull, I seem to remember these are all 10K pots. Because that's how she rolls. And I learned later that if you're using like an analog in on a chip to do like reading a potentiometer or something like that, reading a voltage, that 10K will work better for you than 100K due to noise and all that, because like a lot of the travel is going to be like, you know, way greater than 10K. We'll put it that way. All right. I do not remember where I put this. It's been a minute. Let's see. This one's called Mugrid's. Let's see if I can just search for it. Ugrid's Master Blaster. Fog. No. No, it's a dip trace file. Man, I'd rather just eat a bunch of bugs like we were talking about earlier. Alright, I'm gonna just look at the stupid bill of materials file. There it is. Alright, I think we're gonna step it up a notch here. I think what we're gonna do, I think we're gonna give a little bit of a special treatment here. I say, instead of the Sung Hoi pots, which is normally what you use, those are the pots like this guy. They have like a plastic shaft, and they've got an alpha footprint and everything like that. They're great, but these are better for a couple of reasons. One, they look nicer. You can put a dress nut on so that it bolts, but it will bolt to the panel, so you'll actually have a physical connection. Now, this one does require like a screw that you can go between, but we could use this instead. I think it'll look a lot prettier, and it'll be a lot easier to turn. Like the Sung Hois, because there's nothing bolting them down, you're relying on the grip here, and it kind of sucks. Oh, but I say all this, let me make sure I can get these in there, because I just noticed they kind of look like they have a tinier footprint. Yeah, here we go. Here's some 10Ks. Let's find out if I can do this, because I may have just gained my hope up for nothing. Or not. Look at that. Will you look at that? Will you look at that? Yeah, it was a little furry, wasn't it? I didn't do that. That was somebody else. An enemy. Alright, so how many do we need? 2, 4, 6, 10? Seems like a lot. Two, 4, 6. All right, there we go. And then we need like a buttload of jacks. 8. We need 10 jacks. And then 2 buttons. The buttons are easy. Let me grab those now. And you know what? While I'm here, I might as well grab the knob tops. Here, we'll do this right here. So we need these switches, and we'll need buttons for them. All I have are these gray button tops. I don't know. I mean, I could find out if they want white. White might look actually pretty cool. Let's find out. White's kind of cool. I kind of like it more than gray, so we'll do that for now. So there's these 2, and then we need 10 of these. It's probably the worst part of this all. There's 5, 6, 7. Is that it? We just need those, and then the bajillion jacks. Well, wait a minute. Where'd they go? I just... Huh. Alright, whatever. I don't care. What is that? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Poink. All right, so we're gonna take off all these goofy nuts here. We're gonna use these nuts for that because that's what we're gonna do. I really don't have any more follow-up sentences to that. Oh, the Goo Goo Muck's going through filters. Oh, mate, you gave me an idea. I should take the Goo Goo Mucks and have it out. Take the outs of the reverb, and then make that a single mix. Ooh, that might be cool. Or it could be the most terrible idea ever fathomed by mankind. Or man-hate. Either way, I'm doing it. Running one oscillator, then sending it out of it. Nice. Huh? Where the fuck did it go? No. This will be the ultimate of awesome. Hold up. So I just suddenly was like, just wanted to check on what Punky Brewster is doing. Salil Moon Fry. That's really her name? Oh my god. She's still acting though? Oh yeah. The Proud Family, Louder and Prouder? What the hell is that? A Punky Brewster reboot? Oh man, I am behind. I don't know, crazy things come into my brain, and I'm like, I wonder about that. And then the internet allows me to explore that wonder. That will be the downfall of all of us. It was never Patches. Patches the dog. Ask the question, are you ready? for awesome. Quit hiding in my wires. What? Alright, I gotta get rid of that. Did not know there was a Punky Brewster remake. I feel like I'm not even gonna make it through 10 minutes of it before I'm like, oh, this is terrible. And I'm terrible for watching it. I should find out what the chick from Small Wonder's up to. What if you had some severed finger one day and a dense patch? That would be fucked. No, that would be the plot to Blue Velvet, wouldn't it? But with modulars instead of a small town. I don't know if Isabella Rossellini would be in it, though. Oh, it looks like the actress in... Well, she played for a little bit, and then I think she gave up acting. Good for her. Should follow the pursuits of being a professional bounty hunter. Ah, look at that. As of 2007, Brissette was working as a registered nurse in Boulder, Colorado. Well, can't win all of them. Boulder, Colorado. Not my favorites of the Colorados. Oh, we got to put the switches in. This gets really compressed really fast. But we'll still be able to do the LEDs after the fact. I'm just going to solder this all on so we have it for Solderfest 2026. If you missed Solderfest 2025, don't worry, because it never happened. But Solderfest 2026 is real. Possibly. No one really knows. It's kind of like professional wrestling. It's real, but in a form few could understand. I hope these all fit. I didn't even try that out. Let me make sure that's... Uh-oh. Oh, you teased me, dog. I was a little scared. Whew. Mothman, coming in. I forgot to mention at work, I've been collecting the internal speakers from broken TVs at work, and I'm going to wire them all up as a project to help with soldering and using Raspberry Pis. Nice. I wonder what ohms those are typically at. I imagine it's just 4 ohms, but what if it was something weirder? Something more sensational. Something you could never imagine. Oh, damn it. This uses shared grounds. Oh, I hate this. Please. Don't do this to me. I'm a good man. Yeah, these won't even fit. I think I'm just gonna... Oh my god, I got it in. I get to do that 3 more times. I can barely wait. Oh no, there's solder in this hole. Wait, no there's not. Oh yeah, there is. Shit. Let me see if I can just slurp it out. With the Solder Sucker 9000 XL limited edition extended cab. Oh shit, look at that. Dude, why is fingers in? Why was that flagged? I don't even know why that's bad. I mean, I can think of something, but, you know, it's kind of... Oh, man, I didn't mess that up, did I? No, we're good. But I really had to go there, you know? I had to work at that being offensive. It did it. All right, let's see if it did it enough, though. Dude, that needs to be tightened. Honestly, that looks pretty good. Let's see if it'll fit. Oh, like a glove on a baby. Uh-oh. Have another one? Or is it just bent? I think it's a bent thing. No, it's a little bit of a dirty hole. Can I just heat this up and get by with it? I can. And I did. Oh, man. All right. Let's try this again. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. Oh man, this is actually... Remember, like diners, the little games where you had to, like, untangle a nail or something like that? Kind of got that here. Why isn't it going down? Man, these are tough sons of bitches. Maybe I should have tried to get them on first before I got the pots on. Because, yeah, these things are not sliding through. Oh, wow. I hope I never have to do that again. But I will. Oh, man, the switch is not aligned. Let's put our switch tops in here so we can make sure that they're gonna... Ooh, nice. Oh, that feels good. That feels real good. Now, we're not gonna nut the shit out of this. We just gotta nut it a little bit. And then we'll solder it all up. Oh, yeah. Mates, this looks pretty good. Look at that sandwich. It's delicious. You could eat it twice and still be happy. Oh, shit, I'm way behind on chat. My bad. Let me catch up, guys. Sorry, mates. I don't know if I'd solder that much. Hey, Sid, I've been using a little more globby drag style with my conical iron lately with a good deal of success. Oh, yeah, that's right. Mate, I was like, I couldn't sleep last night. I was having trouble falling asleep, so I was like thinking of videos and like kind of trying to write scripts sort of in my head. And I was writing about, I wanted to create a video called Just the Tip. And I was going to go over different solder tips, pluses and minuses. And I got to the part about the conical tips, and I had nothing good to say. But I kept going like, but there are people that say they can actually, they like them and they work on them. I don't know how they do it. It sounds like pure insanity to me, but I trust them. But in the video, I was like, I would not recommend starting off with a conical tip. I would not recommend it to some person wanting to get into this. I'd be like, I mean, you can. It's going to be harder. But, as I said, you were one of the few people I'm like, but some people are able to pull it off. Yeah, Bytebuster, I got this solder sucker off of Northridge Fix's site, and it does really well. It's one of the few solder poppers that I've ever had that actually works for me. Most of them are crap. So I've been pretty happy with it. Yeah, exactly. You're kind of like balancing the solder on your iron, and then using the radiant heat from the tip. Because once the pins get hot enough, the solder will just flow to it. Now, being able to control how much is another story. But if you go and put like we'll send like my ring is the joint the pin you're trying to get to. So if you put your iron there, and it doesn't have any solder on it, maybe the solder's up where my finger is, and you just kind of let it sit there for a little bit to where the radiant heat is there, and then go like that, you'll see the solder flow right onto it. You can pull it back, be able to control it. If you have multiple pins that you're trying to do, yeah, you can just kind of like almost use it like a paintbrush where you're not fully saturating the bristles. You're just going for like the corner of the brush, so that way you can get that paint in there, and then you can lightly go over with the rest of the unsoldered tip to kind of heat everything up, because that's the trick. You have to get it up to temperature. The solder will weld and meld to it correctly. Anyways, I feel like I'm rambling. AliExpress. Oh, good. Yeah, I would be worried too. That's awesome that they were able to refund you, especially for a purchase that high. That would be annoying. Untangle a nail. Yeah, you know, like the little they'd have like the little, in the gas stations or the diners, they'd have like these goofy little logic puzzles, I guess is what they're called. Yeah, I recommend a bent conical. It's what I've been using. But a very important thing that I try to stress is everybody's different. Everyone likes to solder a little bit differently. So, if anything, I recommend trying other tips, trying to learn different techniques with those tips, because what works on a chisel tip isn't going to work on a bent conical. You know, like what works on one isn't going to work the other. You have to change your setup. But for me, at least, it's helped me understand how soldering works, and because I've tried these different tips and I've seen what kind of works better for me than others. But that's, you know, it's everyone's mileage differs. Yeah, please do, Porphyry. I'd love to see your technique for a conical, because honestly, I don't know how the hell you're doing it. You're just speaking madness to me. Now I trust you. I know you're good, but still, like, it's still madness to me. I'm like, what? And I always thought I was like being a dick, and then I saw. Well, actually, that doesn't change it from being a dick. I saw a. I saw a video from Louis Rossmann, and it was like totally unrelated, but he saw someone using a conical tip, and he went off on like a tangent about how much he hates conicals, and I was like, oh, cool. I thought I was alone. I thought I was just being weird. All right, well, he doesn't, but you know, Rossmann is a bit harsh. Yeah, I mean, you could do the same with a knife tip. We should actually... Let's solder this with the knife tip, with the Seeger knife tip here. I'll give it a couple seconds to cool down. That's a tip I really... it's fun. It's kind of like a sports car, you know? You don't want to put too many miles on it, because, you know, you're worried you're just going to have the need for speed. It's never quenched. Never goes away. Just constantly pulling at you, tugging at you, every little piece and part inside you, screaming more, more. And then you're kind of insane after like 6 months of that shite. Power switch. Give me just a second, I'm thinking. I know it looks weird. Gotta hold my hand up too high. Interesting. Hey, Wheels. Yeah, that's right. You were one of the gifted subs. I was in the middle of dancing and prancing, and I kind of missed it. I don't know why I scrubbed this thing. It's not... The solder's melted to it. All right. Power on. Yeah, let's do a little knife tip action because we just don't get to see old knife tippy as much as we'd like, and as much as it's a sad thing, it's also a heartbreaking sad thing. I have the Switch coming along with 2 additional bases, so can use 115, 210, 245. It'll make changing obsolete, even though I'm only slightly alright with any of them. Well, this was like at least a couple hours ago or so. Yeah, Porphyry gifted sub 2+ hours ago. I'm totally on as the stupid mini fan blaster. Slops. Oh, you talking about the little hand fan? The thing is pretty good. All right. So I'm at I don't know, I'm not at a wild angle on this. I'm not sure. Maybe it just works better for how you like to hold your iron and work and stuff. I don't know. Well, that connects anyway, so it's okay. A little bit annoying. Here, we can flip it over to fine mode. Can't aim. Aiming bad. Hey, foil hats. Yeah, you got like 20 irons, don't you? Oh. What the hell is this? Dude, I looked at this like a million bloody times. Oh, man. Oh, scheisse. Just a second. I gotta unplug and replug. 'Cause 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 I gotta What does it say? This was IC3? That's not right. What the hell am I looking at here? What? All right. Let me stop for a second here. Let me figure out what's going on. Oh. All right, that'll do it. That'll do it. That's not the right module. That's a tricky one. All right. Ah, bloody hell. All right, and see trace. Do we not have an LM4040 B10? This should be a 10-volt LDO or... Yeah, it's a 10V. Micro power shunt. Alright, I think I have these, but I don't know. I'm gonna be really pissed off. I can't wait to try to solder it on, too. It's gonna be so much fun. Oh, wait, what's this, too? Oh, yeah, that's a switch. All right. Fug. I mean, we could still solder everything else. It's just really, really annoying. So what is the model number again? This is an LM4040 C10. I have a B10. I think that's going to be the same thing. Oh, wait. Oh, man. The model number is bloody different. I think this will be fine. What is it actually? What is the difference between the C and the B? Oh shit! Sorry, guys. Ah. So the B is... Fuck, I have to look it up now. So this one is 4040 C10. C10. So 10 volts, okay. And the B is 10 volts. I don't think there's a difference that matters. Oh. This looks like a B grade is actually better. Okay, cool. That's all I needed. That's all I needed to know. The B is better because it's more precision. Although, can I do it with a giant bloody knife tip? I don't know. I don't think so. I think I'd be happier with the J tip back, to be honest. But we'll give it the old college try. Pretty damn close first try. Looks okay to me. It's a little tip touch up there. Ooh, I love it. I'm in. We're in. We got it. We got it, baby. Articulating fume extractor. Oh man, that's what I need to do. Put like a fume extractor on like a little, like a light arm, you know, like what you'd put a light on. The little springs and everything. That'd be big pimpin'. Big pimpin'. Should have gone the other way, because, like, you can heat up the one you're going to. You know, I guess you can double treat it. Yeah. Dude, look at that cap. I think it's got some big old roundies on it. Round balls. Well, now I'm just digging myself a deeper hole. Oh, it's gonna be great. So SJ1 is a permanent switch. So you either just bridge it or you don't. I don't think there's supposed to be a switch there or anything. We could double bubble on the BOM. Solder Jumper. Ah. That was my old name in the beginning. Sid the Solder Jumper. Balls deep. Balls. Man, it's a little hairy in here. There you go, you little guy. One soda jumper, please. Yes, my good man. You ever chosen a soda jumper before? No, I can't say that I have. Well, you're in for a real treat, my friend. I'm gonna have to come back to that guy. Let's go in a circle now, because it'll just be easier to flip this thing 90 or 180 or 2050. Oh shit, who put this cap here? This cap is dumb. No cap. Look at this poor guy. Yeah, there's some burnt gunk there. Alright, good enough. Modular Experience, welcome in. Wish you all of you a healthy new year. Hey! Likewise. Likewise. You're roasting? I'm not roasting anything. I'm just burning some flux. It's kind of like burning rubber. The neighbors complain. But only because they're fucking losers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I think it's like the SJ1 is to, if you want the voltage to come out, it's like, it's for the 10 volt shunt thing. I believe mine is shorted. There it goes. All right, hold up. This doesn't have any flux on it, so I'm just using the flux that's in this solder, which is honestly starting to annoy me. There we go, you bastard. Yeah, this is a micro version of the rings by is it Jack's Plugs? It says JM, and I have to look it up every time. All right. I believe. Oh, wait. We got our switches here in the middle. We got to do these guys. I swear this knife tip is like a bull in a china shop. Not a good idea. Well, so originally this was gonna be for me. But Oddball sent me one that was like a full-size one, like a mootable version, and it was basically toast. It had a bunch of issues with it, and I was like, oh man, there's just not enough time in the world to fix all this. I was like, can I just give you this one and swap the bits and pieces out? Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I got solder on there. No, it's on there good, but whatever. 'Tis fine. All right, that was the switches. The only thing left is the tri-pinned LEDs, which I think I have, but I don't know where they would be exactly. I'd have to look, and I don't really want to do a ton of looking. But yeah, I wanted to have another one because I was like, man, this thing is so gnarly and it produces like such a crazy sound. Like, I think I have mine permanently patched between oh, I can't remember the other module, but I mean, it's always going, and I haven't touched it at all. I'm like, no, this is great. Let's just use this. I bought a Rangoon a while back, and I do indeed like that thing more than I like the real mutable elements I had back in the day. Yeah, that's one of the really nice things I like about the open source aspect of her stuff, is that people can produce like these mods or these like alternate versions that are really cool and really progress the original concept. The exciter, I don't think I've messed with that part. Exciter. Oh yeah, I killed all that. Let me get a beverage here. Let's see. I don't know that there's anything different from the Rangoon. It's just that I never bought a rings because I wasn't turned on by the elements, which was part of it. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had any problems with the modules that we've built from Moodable. There's still quite a few that I need to just get off my butt and figure out the parts I'm missing and get it done, or flash the firmware. There's a lot that it's just a firmware issue because my computer died, and like this software, I could never get the dev environment to run on a Mac. Like, you could get it to work, but it would only work once. And then I had to, like, nuke the install and start over again. Like, it wouldn't start up correctly, and I could never figure out what the hell was going on. Sounds the same. I imagine there's some overlap. Again, I haven't really. I built them and then I just kind of moved on. I built them, I put them in a patch, and then I never really got deeper. I love the braids. Like, I need to build like 3 or 4 more of those so I can have like an army of braids. Because that's a really great module, and I really enjoy it. I probably, yeah, it's honestly, yeah, it's one of the ones that I'm like, I need like a bunch of. But the problem is, one, I gave away like a bunch of the boards that I have, so I think I might have like 1 board left to build one, maybe 2. It has like a little screen board that's separate that floats, and I think I lost one, so I only have really enough to build 1, I think. Now, I can get them remade at JLC and whatnot, but I haven't gotten that hair up my butt to do it. Yeah, I think we have like a mini version of the elements. I don't remember what it was called, though. Is it this guy? No, this is, I have Tides, which I still need to finish. I've got Pachinko. Oh, shit. We really need to do this sometime. I forgot about this guy. I have the panel for it now, so we can do it. It's got a bunch of wiring. Yeah, and here's another braids, so... Oh my god, I forgot there's a bunch of boards over here. Here's another, I don't know, either an ornament in crime or the Tempu tiles. Oh, you know what? I don't want to dig into this embarrassment. There's like a big pile of modules that I haven't finished yet. The shame is almost palatable. I said almost palatable. With the proper amount of chewing gum, you can barely notice it. It's great. Oh, you got a link for an elements? Oh, yeah. I think I built one of those. No, shite. Oh, yeah, we have that. We have that here. I bought it a while back. I don't remember why I stopped working on it. This kind of looks like one, maybe. Original elements. There we go. So here's an elements, and I think I have another elements somewhere in the shame pile. I found like 2 online, and I think I just got both of them. Yeah, oh my god, I forgot. I have a bunch of these. Yeah, I should probably... The NLC thing completely blinded me from all my other projects. I kind of got into that, and then I forgot about the rest of the world. Yeah, I have the Atom. The Atom is a little bit smaller, but not drastically. I don't know. I think I have it under this shit, but... Oh, wait. Was that it? Yeah, here it is. So here's the Atom. And then what is this? This is, Oh, this is something different. Oh, and it has the unobtainium chip. Maybe that's why. Oh, and these going LEDs. Yeah. These are wild. They use these going LEDs in there. So you have like a little hole, and then the LED mounts face down so it pokes through the hole, and the leads are back so that it comes up to be like even with the board. I forgot what this is, though. Antumbra? Oh, this is the knit, I guess. And then this is the Antumbra, but this is not. These don't go together. There's some more to it. Yeah, there's so many boards here. Let's just pull all the shame out real quick. Another, that's not even immutable. Okay, so this stacks. So these two are together. God, fuck. Shit. My cool holder fell over. I knew this was gonna happen once I reached in there. Only chaos would come out. Alright. Here, I'll just put this here so I don't do it again. Here's the pachinko that goes to this over here. This goes over here. This goes over here. So really nice shelves. Now I think this does not line up. This does. So this and this go together. These just, this is a pile. This is a joystick I never finished. Here's a smaller version of the shelves. Oh, here we go. So, oh, this goes to that. Here we are, maybe. Yeah. So here's this guy. And then I guess this is the... here's the board that attaches to this. But I'm not exactly sure where the panel is. There is still... Oh, shit. There's still stuff back here. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So this is knit, which is, I believe... oh, the macro oscillator. Can't think of the name of it. Yeah, so I have two of these of the same thing, but they're two different takes on it. And then I have the shelves. I don't know where the boards are for those, though. I think they're... Well... Oh, that's a sticker. Yeah, this is my pile of shame. I like them both. The braids has way more flexibility. Mini plates. Ah, I see. Yeah, I wanted to get oh, you said blades, not blinds. I don't think I've messed with the blades. I got these, and they're honestly, like, the design is, it's an LM13700, and it looks really cool. And I love these aluminum plates. They're beautiful. They have like a textured powder coat, and they do a really nice job with the artwork there. Get a really detailed silk screen. Super sexy. No one redesigned the blades. It's 402. Oh man. Well, maybe we could do that someday, because I'm not effing with 402. A 603 blades? Well then, maybe we can do that. Are those? Is that a accessible? Is that open source? I guess is what I'm trying to say. Because I know there's one, the last module she did is not open source, and the speculation is that it won't be. Which is fine. I mean, it's her party. She can do what she wants. But, you know, if it were up to me, I'd be like, put it out. Oh, Entitled Brats. Oh, those are great. I like it when they start out with, "Don't you know who I am?" That's my favorite. Did you get any Jack Doherty? Did he come up on that Entitled Brats montage, Tronics? That guy is man, he's like physical he's like the physical manifestation of a scum. And he's like the original scumbag too. He's like OG scumbag. Oh, Jack Doherty? Oh my God! So it's this kid out of Florida, and his whole shtick was to go and to like the mall and public areas and shoulder check people, and the moment that they turned around and they were like, "Hey, what are you doing?" his bodyguard would get in the way. Who's this giant dude, like brick house dude, and then Jack Doherty would tease the guy. "What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh? Yeah, get out of here, stupid. You can't do anything. You're not gonna do anything." It is infuriating. And that's like his whole thing. On top of him running like an OF like pimp thing, basically, with a child target market. Like, I mean, I cannot stress to you what a scumbag this guy is. Like, just off the charts. The only good thing is that it seems like things are going downhill for that guy, which is it's the only redemption that I ever have. Is like, wait, he had to move out of his mansion and move back in with his mom? That's awesome. Oh, move into his mom's mansion. Okay. But still, he lost a mansion. Well, I mean, what, did he sell it at a loss? He was renting this mansion. Oh, wow. And then he had like all these, of course he had all these pimped out crazy cars, and they all had like his favorite colors. So he had all these crazy colors, and it turns out all those were rentals as well. So he wasn't even, he wasn't even leasing these cars. He was just renting them for the flex, for the, for the clout, as the kids say. It is frustrating. And there's so much. Like, if you go down the Jack Doherty rabbit hole, it's insane. Like, I'll give you one more and then we'll move on. We don't have to stay on this topic because the guy is infuriating in so many ways. So recently, I think it was like maybe 6 or 9 months ago, he was driving his McLaren and it was raining, and he gunned it on the freeway, lost control, smashed the car. You know, the engine's in the back, so the front end just explodes. His friend, who's his cameraman, hits his head, gets a really bad gash. He and like people come to help. He lets the people like pull him out of the car, and like to for content. Like he wrecks, and his brain is like, how do I make money off of this? And he even said that to the cops. They're like, can you stop filming? And he's like, I got to recover $250,000, which wasn't, I guess that's technically true because he had to pay for the car. But his friend is bleeding and everything, and he doesn't even ask, are you okay? Or anything. And then his girlfriend shows up at one point, and he's like, he's facing the camera. Her back is to the camera, and he's hugging her, and she's like, I'm so glad you're okay. I'm so glad you scared me. And he takes this as an opportunity for a cheek grab. Like, you can't make up what a scummy guy this is. It's unbelievable. Anyways, Sid, would you like me to ship all your unfinished PCBs over to me? They would look great on my shelf with all the ones I didn't finish yet, right? I mean, I'll get these done. It's kind of an issue of putting too much on my plate and then forgetting that there's shit on my plate. Let me see if I can find these tips that dropped. Doesn't look like it. I think I'm gonna need the flashlight. Yeah, I'll just clean this up later. It's kind of neat down here. Some beautiful worlds. Magical stuff. Yeah. I don't know if one's worse than the other, but they're both pretty equally awful human beings. And you know me, guys. I try to give people a benefit of a doubt. I try to see the silver lining on anybody, but that guy has zero. And all I can hope for is that he's broke by the end of this year. Like, completely broke. He, pissed off every platform. I think he's, maybe streaming on Twitch again, but then it got found out that, 90% of his viewers were bots. And when Twitch did their big bot haul, he lost, a huge amount of CCUs. So, I don't know. It's an interesting... If you want someone to follow, it's pretty crazy. I suppose, but that doesn't really help with the trafficking and stuff like that with Tate. So, that's kind of not cool. But anyways, I don't want to get hung up on that too much. A more positive realm, has anyone seen Bald and Bankrupt? Oh yeah, he's good. I used to watch him a lot, and then he got kind of weird around COVID, and he quit producing stuff, and I think he fell off the map for me. But prior to that, I used to love it because it was so fascinating. I watched him when he was in Russia. So I think I got into him. He went to what's it called, the Forbidden Zone or whatever, the area near Belarus that's after Chernobyl and everything that you're not supposed to go to. And he's wonderful to watch because he's super knowledgeable about Russian history and culture. And he always had like really, he'd go to something and he'd explain it. Like he knew all this stuff, and I don't think it was set up or anything. I think he just is, a huge Russian fan. Because he even cited like Russian authors that he liked, like Dostoevsky and stuff like that. And he would be like, oh, this is like Kafka or Dostoevsky. He'd reference that, and I remember him saying like, oh, I'd read a lot of his stuff. No, I don't mean traffic like cars. I mean like white slavery, dude. I'm talking about dark stuff. Not going into traffic. I haven't gone to the India one. I bet India's pretty cool. I loved it though, because I don't really know very much about Russia. And one thing I took up was that, he'd go to these places and just the hospitality, which is kind of common with Europeans in general, just non-Americans a lot of the times. There's this really great hospitality of, oh, a stranger, come into my house. Let me make you some food. Let's have a drink. Let's toast. They're very much this inclusive kind of attitude, which you just don't see that over here too often. I'm not saying it doesn't happen in the U.S., but it's just not quite as common. And he would go over and like talk with these people, and a lot of these people, they live in, they don't have electricity, some of these places where it's limited electricity.